We are almost 10 hours into my speedrun of All the Mods 9, where I will set the world record of crafting the All the Mods Star as fast as possible. I've just finished getting my mid-game power set up just in time for me to get started with the most broken mod we'll be using for the rest of the entire speedrun. And that requires me milking the warden.
I'm dying.
If you like these speedrun videos, make sure to like and subscribe and come check me out on Twitch at twitch.tv/AlfredGG. Let's resume. All right, so now we got to get this initial lag out. There's always initial lag in the beginning. Is the music too loud for you guys? It felt like it probably is. We can't see the timer? It's at the top right. You should be able to see the timer. You should be able to see the timer. I'm going to turn the music down a little bit. Let's go down. You're fine. You're fine. I'll turn the music down just a little bit. I want it to be a little hype. I think since we're not killing anything now, we can turn this stuff back up. Right? We'll see how this looks. This should be good. All right. Let's go. So, Industrial Foregoing is what we were setting up. We need to go back to the main world. And we need to get the acacia saplings, which I should have grabbed from before, but they're going to be right here. And I'm going to grab the acacia saplings. We're going to go ahead and grab the blood infuser here and this tank. I don't need any of the other stuff, but we're going to go back here. We'll put the blood infuser over by this mob farm right here. We'll mess with this a little bit later. That's just constantly getting some stuff right now. Interesting that this is not entering fast enough. Interesting. Anything different? Nope. But it's not collecting. Oh, it's because this is full. Oh, that's why. That's not good. It's not going to collect anything from these farms because these are full. But these are only full because they're taking a second to fill up. So let's turn this off. So no more mob farm stuff. This is because it's chunk loading and it's over here is being all destroyed. I actually think this is done. Like this 5x5 or whatever is done. So we can actually take this module off. Use the experience here. I'm not even going to put it in this thing. We'll take a look at it later. So that's completely done. And we'll come over here to... Where's my experience crystal over here? We'll put all of my experience up over here. So we've got like 388 levels. And so this, the biggest thing is that needs to be emptied. This is a good fail safe if something like this happens. Because like all of this endstone and stuff needs to be deleted. Redstone and stuff can all come out. This is all coming out as fast as it possibly can. Actually, no, we're going to need another netherite. Netherite. Can I not do pipe upgrade? Let's go ahead and craft another pipe upgrade here. And then we'll grab another pipe out to use it. Oh, that's not it. I need to put that chunk destroyer pipe back in there. And so this needs to come out faster. And so I think well, it's one's right there. So we'll do one at the top and one here. And then what I'll do is I'll make sure to take that off and then we'll upgrade this one right here. And so that should make it come out faster. This should all be done coming out of here. And that makes it where these start pulling out. We also need to come over here and take a look in here. There should be some essences, some cyanide essence that I need to grab out of here. Some of these things just need to be deleted. I need to clean it up. Oh, we need more drawers. I don't think I have any recipes for the drawers. Good morning. How you doing? All the Mods 9 is a little bit different because you need a couple of more things. And it's just a little bit more of a difficult... Oh, wait. Hello? It's just a little bit more difficult in terms of like some of the recipes have changed. Some of the ways we do things has changed. But it's not too bad. The only thing is we have to do... whatchamacallit? We have to do blood magic, and that's kind of something that's a little bit more difficult. I don't think I have to mess with any of this stuff. Like, I can get the refined obsidian stuff out of here. That would be really nice, because the refined obsidian stuff is going to give us extra things, which is really nice. That could just be deleted. Some of this stuff needs to be pulled out, or, like, extra stuff being made. So let's go ahead and make a drawer real quick. And so we'll add this, and then link it up and everything. So I'm just go ahead and put this stuff up. What is in my inventory? Those are extra things. Okay. As you see, my drawers are doing exactly what they look like. Their best. So now we need copper upgrades. I think I have some in my backpack. I'm just going to make these real quick. Thank you, Rick, for the follow. Rectabula. I like that. Auto smelt the ancient debris. We have We have a mob farm for it, so I'm not going to use it just yet. We need these two out. We need to configure these to lock them first so nothing goes in here unless it's told to. Then we can add all these in here. And then we need to make a spot for the cyanide essence. So the cyanide essence will go right there. And that way all this stuff in this backpack will be poured out. And so at this point, we just need to get rid of some of the extra stuff in here that doesn't need to be in here. Like the flux, there's my flux point from the thing from before. But this just, oh, there's my torches, or some torches. False. And just extra stuff that doesn't need to be in here kind of needs to go, like the chicken stuff, charcoal, this. Anything that's not something that's going to be sticking around. So like the block of raw coal is going to be good if we needed it. But I think everything else is pretty solid. Like we can get rid of the bort stuff. We don't need bort. All right, so this is fine. We can go turn our stuff back on now. We are working with industrial foregoing souls, which I think I actually want to set this up. I want to set this up right here because I want to tap into this. And so this is where the chemical dissolution chambers are. So we're going to need 3 of them. And so the way I like to set them up is like this. We're going to need latex. Latex is kind of annoying, but I'm going to pump all the latex into here. And since we do have power right here, let's move this back a little bit. So give that some room over there because we're going to be needing to use those in a little bit. All right. Now we're going to need to make some crafters. Do I have any crafters on me? How many crafters do I have in here? Let's use iron crafters because it doesn't really matter. We just want to put the one right there and one right here. So that way it works like this. This is going to be my latex patterns here. I'm missing some patterns. I think I put them up somewhere. Yep, I'm going to do industrial foregoing souls. Did I put any power things up that I need in here? I think these are all pretty normal. I don't think I put anything up in there that I need to. Okay. So we need to get these fluid extractors going. So we're going to do a fluid extractor, but we need to grab some bone meal out. And we need to grow this acacia sapling a couple of times. I don't actually think we need to grow it a couple of times. Let's grow it once. And then we'll just get the fluid extractors. I think you have to place them like this. Yep. I wanted to do 5. We'll just grab this log right here. And we'll place it right there. Place it right here. And so this will start grabbing the fluid out. And so do we have any more fluid pipes? Nope. Can I make more fluid pipes? Yep. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab these fluid pipes. I'm actually going to make something I usually don't ever make, but we're going to teach it how to make it. We need to teach it how to make some of these things. Fluid drawer. I don't normally do this, but we're going to see if we can make these. All right, fluid drawer it is. So this is going to be for my latex. I'm going to place this down right here, and then we'll do a pipe going into here when it needs it. And so this is going to be my latex one. So fluid is going to go into here. This is going to store all of this when I pipe it out. Any latex that it gets will go into this right here. So there's some latex in there. All right. And so these are producing me some things. We need to power this too. And so I'm going to tap in over here off of this with a flux duct. I'm going to power these like this. We need some more flux ducts. Did I teach it how to make a flux duct? I don't think I did. I did, yes. And so we're also going to grab some cables out. And we're going to tap in off of this over here too. So I'm going to go just across right here. And so that should tap in the power off of these. Should tap in off of these. We're going to get enough latex in here. And so with latex, you can make a couple of patterns here, but we are going to need a couple of things. The mob slaughtering factory is where we're going to get the next thing too. I'm actually set this up over here, but we need to make sure we get all the range and stuff done. And so this is getting some latex in it, and it's pumping the latex out into here. These are all being powered, which is good. And so there's a couple of things from Industrial Foregoing Souls. We need to make all of these. What do we have here? This is efficiency 2, processing 2. So let's come over here and grab some more recipes for this. So we need to do the speed add-on. Make sure to remove. You can just shift click it and it'll remove the recipe. You don't want the latex in there because I don't want it. I don't think I got the range upgrade, but we'll shift click this again to remove it. We did processing and efficiency already, so that's already there. And so now we can come over here and stick them in this. We're going to need a couple lenses too. So let's grab the blue lens and I believe a purple lens. So let's grab the dissolution chamber recipe for this. Again, get rid of the latex. And then I think it's the, what is this? Wither. What am I thinking? What's the name of the wither essence? The wither goo. We could just do industrial, I think it's a nuke. And that should tell us the recipe because this is what we're going to make. Ether gas is what we're making. We need a purple laser lens. Yep, that's what I thought. Purple laser lens. So we're going to make one of these. We're going to tell it how to make it by taking this off here. Shift click. And so we'll have to give it, oh no, I don't want that dye one. I guess it could be, hold on, let's see. Let's do that recipe. Make sure that it has the, not the chemical one, but the purple dye. And so I could tell it to make this so we could always have it. So if I go purple dye or whatever, if I grab the purple dye, we have purple dye, we have a dye essence. So we can just tell it to make it like that. And so now I come over here, I throw these in there. We got to put the patterns back there. You have glass panes auto crafting? Yeah, glass panes, it knows how to make the glass panes. So now for the next step of this, we do need a mob, we need to set up the mob grinding factory while this is working. This should be pretty full with the things that we need. This should have power coming over here. I don't know why it wouldn't because they're connected to each other. I guess it's because it's the iron crafter. And so we're also going to need, if we do simple machine frame and we hit U on it, it'll show us the recipe and the next one. So we need pink slime for the advanced machine frame. And so this is the advanced slime stuff that we need. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come over here. We're going to go ahead and set this up on the backside. We'll turn this off real quick. And I just need a couple of them. So I've already made the mob slaughter factory. We're going to go ahead and make 2 fluid drawers here. So we're going to go ahead and get 2 of these. And so what we're also going to do is we're going to do the range upgrades. So it's not connected for whatever reason. So let's connect that real quick. Does that connect it up? That should absolutely connect it. It should tell me that I have this in my system, unless this is not connected. Even though this is on, we might have to reset that. Ah, that did it. Okay, now I should be able to do this. We need the range upgrade. We're going to give this range up to 12. I only need 1. This should be able to craft this. I need some power too, so we're going to tap in off of that, off the top here. And so there's the power going into that, and that should make it. Hey, KHF, how you doing? Got latex with that recipe? Did I? Ah, I did. Didn't I? Yep, I got to go fix that recipe. Good call. Good call. Oh, bad snowstorm today. That's wild. We can also tell it to craft. You know what I didn't do? I have power on these, but I don't have it to import to tell that it's done. So what we need to do is we need importers. And we're going to need like 3 of these. It doesn't have to be ultra ones. But us having all the auto crafting stuff is nice. Be able to just say, hey, do these things. Grab me 3 importers. The reason why it's taking forever? Okay. That should connect them all. Like this one doesn't need to be connected and it should be fine. You have auto ore smelting? Yeah, it's that should pull the range add-on up there. So if I do add-on, should have this now. And I can tell it to make one of these a piece. So I want to do efficiency. I'm actually going to need several efficiency ones, several processing ones, and then I'm going to need the speed ones too. Missing sugar. Ah, that's one thing that we don't have is a witch. We really need a witch though. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come back here We're going to break this out. This out. And then I'm going to place the mob slaughter factory like this, and that'll point it that way. We'll grab not a plug, but we need a point. There's too much stuff in my inventory. It's actually disgusting. So we'll stick this on here, and that'll give it some power. We'll give it the range add-on, so it'll just kill everything in a giant range. And we're going to put one drawer a piece on the sides here. It should automatically output these on the sides. So if I tell it to do meat on the left side, we're going to push it. That's to the west. And then on the right side, we're going to push it this way. And so now with it, once it has power and efficiency and I turn this on, let's see what add-ons we have already done and if it's making. Oh, it's out of power. I never put the power back on there. This is ugly, but you know what? Sometimes ugly works. Flick this on for a second. Turn this off. We got some stuff. Sweet. It's going to kill. I don't know if it'll kill too fast or not, but we do need a witch, and a witch is pretty important. So I'm going to make something special. I didn't think I was going to, but we're going to go ahead and make this cursed chicken feed. Usually I don't make, I will make this earlier in the game, and I usually don't like making this, but we'll do this for now. I just need it for a witch. Kind of sad that I don't actually have this already. Alright, let's go grab a witch real quick. All we have to do, why is it so dark out here? All we have to do is go and grab some dirt. Unless there's a witch out here. I think I see any witches, but we're gonna swab. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh no! Now I need to go back and swab. Get a different swab. Actually, do I have any sticks on me? I'll just grab a different swab. Blood moon. Oh, that means that actually might be better. I swabbed a chicken in case we needed it. We need a bucket of experience anyway, and a seed. We need to not swab the chicken, but feed the chicken this cursed chicken feed. Might not even have to do it if there's a witch that spawns. It's a blood moon, right? That means we have a chance for a witch to spawn, potentially. I see no witches. I might be able to recraft it, but I usually just ignore it and move on. All right. So we're just going to make a hole in the wall here. Just somewhere I can... Well, this will work. Apparently there's a giant hole out here. He's gone. Why did I right click so many times there? Rotten egg. There's my witch. And that guy. Can y'all leave me alone real quick? It's because I'm poisoned, isn't it? It's gonna let me get it off? So close. Something blew up over there. How long am I poisoned for? Oh my god. I'm wasting my time trying to get out of that. My god. We'll just fly back home. Good god. Shiny axe, I do have it. Dude, I'm just gonna be poisoned forever. So this plus a bucket of experience plus a seed will give me a GM chicken feed. We'll come over here, find a chicken, be best friends with it. Blow it up. Now we're finally out. Okay, cool. We're going to use this witch spawn egg. They're still spawning. Turn this off. Which ones do I not need right now? I don't think I need the zombie anymore, right? I don't think I need the zombie anymore. Let's get rid of the zombie, do a witch spawn egg, and that'll give me some sugar. It's also redstone and stuff. That's actually why I like it too. So this should be pretty much full over here. This is full, but this is going to empty out still here. It's good. Zombie's your only source of leather. I don't need that much leather though. That's the thing. For now anyway. I'm just going to go ahead and make a spot over here for feathers just because I'm tired of dealing with it in my inventory. Schist. Alright, and so pink slime is full over here. Get some sleep. Yo, get some sleep, bro. Don't stay here for me, man. Should still be making my speed one, right? Is it still crafting my speed one? Did I not tell it to make the speed one? Ah, you okay? There's a couple. Oh yeah, that was because I needed the sugar. Which sugar should be in this backpack. Bam. I don't know what, yeah, you can, I don't know what they are. I don't remember. If you want to keep them. And we have witches hats now. So we should be good. Speed. Now we should be able to make these. This is what we were doing the two things for. Now we should have the sugar for it. Yeah, go sleep, dude. A mob farm just for food. I'm not too worried about the mob farm stuff right now. I'm not too upset about it. This is getting plenty of, I got 11 buckets of this. This is going to be for my pink slime stuff. So let's go ahead and make the pink slime stuff while I'm right here. So if I do pink slime, which is such a weird thing, and I hit U, I can see the recipes that I'm going to need here. So I need the advanced machine frame. That's going to be one of the recipes that I need. We're going to make sure to shift click to get rid of it. And so again, pink slime. Make sure I find all of my recipes that I need pink slime for. Which is pretty much just that, apparently. I don't need it for anything else. Interesting. I'll probably need it for something else, but for right now, that's all it wants me to make. I'm pretty sure that we need the stasis chamber. I don't know. I don't remember if this one need the advanced machine frame. And that needed pink slime. And we also need the wither builder, right? The wither builder needs the supreme machine frame, which is what that ether gas is for. And so this is plenty of buckets for this. It can still keep going. I don't care if it's going too much or not. And so underneath this, I think I can tell it to pull from underneath this. Let me see. If I say pink slime input, if I go pull, should pull directly from underneath it unless I have to tell it to. I might have to actually use a thing for it. Usually I use Entanglo porters for this, but this is like a little cheap build that I'm doing right now. And so we should be able to do fluid pipes, pump this in like this, and now it should have pink slime. To do fluid input? Oh. Interesting. Didn't know that. Good that I see that now. So if I need some more pink slime a little bit later, I'll have it. So it's full now. I need... So the last one is ether gas, which is where we make the like different lens. So if I grab the lens, whatever, we can make the blue one. The blue one is going to be for something completely different. But these two should be going for now. That'll make me the purple one right afterwards. We also need to put these efficiency add-ons and stuff in here to make it faster. I don't know how many speed add-ons I have in here for this too. And so we need I don't need the mob crusher ones. I do need the stasis chamber. So let me go teach this how to make this real quick. Stasis chamber. It knows how to make everything here. So if I do stasis chamber, should be able to craft it, which is good. Can't make the wither builder. Let me see. I need the stasis chamber. That's going to pump in. That's going to give me... I'm going to need 2 of these. Well, I'm going to need 1 for now just to get the ether gas. No, I'll need 2. So I need to go ahead and tell it to make me another one. And so that should be coming over here and making it in this and this, right? Yep. This one needs a speed add-on. That made it real quick. And this one needs a speed add-on. Did I already do one of these? No. Okay. Let's go. Need fluid laser drill. We will. We will need the fluid laser base. We're also going to need some laser drills in general. So fluid laser laser drill, and then we need the laser base. We're going to need this one a little bit later, but this is not the ore laser base. Or sorry, laser. The ore laser or the laser drill. That's what we need. Should know how to make all of this, so that should be fine. All right. Laser. So we're going to need to make the fluid laser base. Missing diamond pickaxe. Oh. There's our two thingies. What is it going to take to make these? I'm going to need like 2 of these. All right, so this is for the wither. We're going to need another point. And this should be perfectly fine. Like, this should have no problems making things. We've got plenty of slime, plenty of latex. And so I have my little wither thing over here. And so if I remember correctly, we need to grab the stasis chamber needs to be like right here. Right? Is the stasis chamber done? Yes. And so we need to show the range here. Cool. And then now we need to go up with this. And then now we need to go with the fluid laser base. It needs to go right there. And then that we need to set the depth to be 254 with the purple one, right? Let's double check to make sure. This is ether 250. Yeah, 256 is too high. So 254. And that's a random torch. And then so now we need the laser drills, our lasers. And that should connect to that one. Right? Target, target. Okay, now these all need power. And this is where another point's going to come in. That should give this all power. I don't know why it's trying to progress. Nothing's kind of happening here. So now we need those add-ons. We need to craft these add-ons while we're waiting. Missing 3 furnaces. We're going to have to make those a little bit later. But that'll work. Good that we have these add-ons, though. What is this? Efficiency, speed, processing, speed. All right. And so now whenever the wither gets built down here, there's just a slime in here. Poor slime. All right, let's see. Do we have any wither skeleton skulls? Wither skeleton skulls? We literally have just enough to make this. Also, it's kind of funny. Soul sand. Please don't blow up. Stay right there. And let's see. We got ether gas, which is good. Now we need another fluid drawer. I could probably tank this in somewhere else, but this will be fine right here. And then we're going to go like this. We're going to go output is going to go up. We're going to push it out. And so now we have ether gas going in here. Has been an ability to blacklist charges. Is it possible to change the other in Twilight? Yeah, you can. You can honestly just disable the whole thing if you don't like it either. Lots of people like to just disable it instead. Just in case he blows up, because I've had it happen before. Just in case. He's going to generate me some ether gas for a little bit, and that'll work. And while he's doing that, we'll have to set up some more stuff. We need to get some more recipes going real quick. And so this is Industrial Souls. We're going to need to teach it how to make these recipes. So I need to get a Skull Callus, a Shrieker, and that's fine. You would only blow the machines run out of power? Yeah, but sometimes some weird things happens. Happy New Year! Been a minute since I visited. What up, Wait and See? How are you doing, dude? What up, my dude? It's good to see you. So now, while this is all going on, I'm going to put this stuff in here. Okay. Do I have any more add-ons that I need to make? We'll mess with these add-ons a little bit later. No sense in not using these. How are we doing with cyanide? This is a tier 4, so we need some premium every time. Okay. Don't know how much premium we have. How much insanium did we have? Can I make 36 of these? Yeah. Perfect. All right. Makes me some more cyanide seeds. Always crazy for the holidays? Yeah, I don't doubt it, my dude. That's crazy. It's still crazy. Like, holidays are insanely busy. I hate holidays personally. That's just me though. Anything in here that I need to care about? I don't think so. Oh yeah, we need a spot for the ancient debris. I don't think I have a spot in here. I love all the mods 9. That's good, dude. I'm glad. I wonder why the block of raw gold is still stuck in here. I guess I haven't pulled it out, huh? I don't know what they're doing upstairs, but they need to stop. I think we can upgrade this netherite furnace, right? Netherite to allthemods. That should make things a whole lot faster. Yep, we shouldn't need anything other than that. Cool. And so now we need to do a couple things. First off, do we have any data modules in here? We have 2 data modules in my backpack that's just free, right? Yes. And so we need to deep learn this. That Inner Dragon model is done. So we can just put that up. And so we need to go to the Warden, or the Deep Dark rather, which I should still have a thing for him. And then I need to kill him a couple of times. And I also need a hoe to mine some things. So let's do that. Do we need these things? I think we just need Skulk, right? Does it have to be... Can I not get Skulk this way? It has to be Silk Touch, huh? Here, let's go back home real quick. Let's grab some more brass out. Do we have any more template boards? Do we not have any flint in here? Oh, God. Where did all of our flint go? I know we have blocks of flint in here. And we're just going to make ourselves a pickaxe made of brass. And so now I can repair this a little bit later. We'll need to make another repair kit. Or just move there. I moved here. Oh, it's iron, that's why. Alright. Now let's go back to the deep dark. Let's use the brass pickaxe to grab all this skulk. There we go. We need a lot of it. And we need a couple of things here. First off, we got to kill the warden again. And so wherever we can summon the warden, the better. What is this, a catalyst? Oh, we need that. Can I not break this with this? What up, Anki Armor? How you doing? Did we get the catalyst that way? We did. We need to turn on my shader so I can see things. How long it'll take me? Hopefully not too long. Hopefully. I'm hoping less than 20 hours or 25 hours this time around. I don't know if I'd need these or not. 8 is my favorite all the mods. The one that I did the most. Am I going to be able to summon this guy? Is this a bad deep dark or am I tripping? You know what we could do? We could just go to the nearest ancient city instead of this. Let's just do that. Something hitting me? And it's the all the mod star, not the Greg star. I don't do the Greg star. I don't do Greg Tech personally. All right, 652 blocks away. Interesting. $652 blocks this way. Ah, that's just a sensor. I really just need a way to summon him is all I'm looking for, but. If I find a way to summon him, that'll be good, but we'll just go this way. Ah. Ah. Hello. Cool. 2 is stuff in my backpack or in my inventory. I'm just standing on top of this and it's probably making him so mad right now. He's like, in that order. Pretty sure I'm not, this will make anybody mad. All right, cool. 1, 2, and now it's time to die. Where did he go? Baby, come back. Where did he go? He teleported somewhere. Delete and shift delete is what I use. Where are you at, dude? This is cheating. This is cheating. You're cheating. You're literally cheating. Oh, there you are. Well, there's one. Where's the shriekers that I was using? There's one right there. Oh, I have to put it in the scanner. Yeah, that's right. How many do I have to get? 8? Can I hit him with this? Don't teleport, sir. I'm going to take my pants off. There's 2. Or there's 1, rather. How many do I have to kill with this? I'm going to put it in my HUD to see. This makes it easier if you put it in. Why is my grid not in there? Where is my grid at? Hello? Do I not have my grid in there? Or am I tripping? Oh, why is it up there? Okay, whatever. Slowly building up my components for the All-in-One starts. Hell yeah. I need 5 more kills. 2. For finding the first werewolf, I can't just die over and over and I'll get it. If you don't want to die, that works. But dying is the way to do it. I could just swab this guy, but you make it look so easy. The axe is really good. It's my axe. See, there's where I died over and over to get my flesh. I made this world hardcore. Yeah, I don't know how you do it without it. I need a couple more. One more. You can take a villager and lightning bomb it, I believe is how you do it. Now we break this. I'll kill this guy because he's summoned. Loss. Fugitive. Alright, you want another? There's a werewolf? Yeah, there's werewolves. I accidentally killed that zombie off to the side. Did you see that? That dude just died. That man just got killed for no reason. I don't need these hearts of the deep. I only need one. But yeah, so now I can take this back home. That poor zombie wasn't even trying to do anything and he just got murdered. He was just chilling and then that was all she wrote for him. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and throw in these models, which are in my deep liner. We gotta throw my pants on. I only need one in there for now. I really need to get rid of all this stuff in my inventory, to be honest with you. Like, I don't need that many cardboard boxes. I don't need these undead planks anymore. I need the flesh. I don't need these raw dragon meats. I don't need this many hearts. These gems can come out eventually. Alright, so prediction. Let's go ahead and make 64 of these. Do I not know how to make glass panes? I could have sworn I knew how to make glass panes. Actually, do I not have any glass pane? Alright. Let's try that again. I don't need that many hearts. Don't need the fermented dragon eye either. Don't need these hearts or this template board or this grave dust or evasion. All right, so we should have some ether gas built up over here, right? How much do we have built up? 4 buckets. That should be enough to make everything that I need. Yes, I will be uploading this to YouTube. Was this why you're focused on upgrading the axe? Yes, so I can make all of this stuff super easy. That was my main focus. All right, so everything should be, is all of this done? Let's see, what do we have raw? Do we have a space for lead over here? I think we do. I think we have all the stuff. I think it can smell raw lead here. It can. I don't think I need silver. I know I need osmium. I don't need zinc either. So yeah, that should smelt all my raw stuff down into blocks. Makes it easier to use. How are we doing on side-eye? We never planted these seeds, did we? Cool. And steel? We need a ton of steel, by the way. Maybe not that many. This was, let's go ahead and do Insanium. And let's break this down a couple times. Okay, so steel goes in here. Yes, our Imperium goes in there, and that should make me more seeds. Should make me steel seeds. Cool. Thank you for the steel seeds. Ooh, that's pretty nice to have. Yeah, the werewolf is pretty cool. The only thing is this is fine. All of this is going well. Pretty sure we have enough leather now for everything. What are we missing the most? We don't need any of that raw copper done or smelted. We got plenty of inferium. Where gold is actually lackluster right now, which is kind of wild. Diamonds are actually very lackluster, so we're gonna have to fix that. I don't want to do diamond seeds. I guess I could do diamond seeds, but I really don't want to do diamond seeds. But everything should be good over here. All right. So next up, we need to go ahead and start making this stuff. So like this or whatever. I wonder if I can teach it how to make this, and it just makes it. Oh, I already taught it how to make it. Close. What is it? Soul Forge? Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to grab one of them. Forgot to actually grab the warden. That's a rip. What shade are you using? This is Unbound, but I actually don't like using it while I'm playing. I want to play all the mods. 8's pretty good. Actually, hold on. Was this pink? This is an advanced one. This is pink slime. Okay, yeah, I should be able to know how to make this. So there's a laser base, and now this is not going to know how to do anything just yet because it doesn't have any predictions. It hasn't made any predictions, and it hasn't made any matrices because I haven't put any in there. I'm really good at this game, y'all. But we need to go back and make a mob yoinker because we got to go yoink the warden. Which requires some experience. I don't know how much experience, but I think we should have enough experience if I grab all 421 levels. Where was the deep dark at that I needed to go to? Lissa! I'm here to get good. Is this the right place? I don't know. Maybe. I just work here, Lissa. What's up with you? How are you doing? You doing all right? How's life been treating you? Did you have a good New Year's? You hanging out, chilling, relaxing? The Catalyst. I just need to summon him again. This is where I was at before. I think there's any more this way. Listen, when are you planning on becoming a Minecraft pro? When's your plans? It's relaxing since today I canceled my plans. Were you planning on going somewhere crazy? Or are you just planning on relaxing now? Honestly, there's nothing like a good relaxation. Just chilling, not having anything to do, not having to worry about anything. That's the good stuff. Ugh, it's been so long. Plan on taking more off days after today, or after this weekend, rather. So it says there should be an open spot right here. Maybe it's below me, but... Broing and I'm garbage at decorating. Oh, I feel that. I've gotten a lot better, but like I play this game literally all the time. So we're just gonna steal a warden real quick. I might have to steal 2. But Minecraft is one of those things where you just play. Yoink. Did I just summon another one on accident? Minecraft is one of those games where you play for like 3 or 4 weeks straight, and then you're like, I never want to play this game ever again. It's the weirdest thing ever. You just play, and then you never want to play again. I can't tell you how many times that I've played like Minecraft in long stretches before I became like a dev and stuff. Like now that I'm a dev is a little bit different because like, or more so now that I do all the like work on, like I work on a bunch of stuff now. But like it's I don't know. It's crazy. I'm going to need a lot of these pipes. And I'm missing some of these thingamabooblers. Let's see if we got any. Oh, we did. Let's make these echo shards with them. You can make all the other stuff. The echo shards are nice to have. This is how we're going to make extra stuff. Have you ever, like, went full into modded, though, Lissa? I don't know. I don't know. I've seen you play vanilla. I was actually thinking about playing vanilla. Never done modded. That's kind of crazy. How many can I make with this? 8. Is it only going to make me 8? Or is that just the extent of its, if it's, oh, it's crafting. It just has to store some stuff first. Vanilla? I don't know if I love vanilla. That's a hard thing to say. I don't know about that one. And all my worlds end up ruining my start. Yeah, you gotta be careful because it's very easy to be like, oh, you know what? I'm just gonna turn on cheats here. We need a lot of echo shards for this. What up, Callian? How you doing? Thank you. Is it Lamoo? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. This is gonna be kind of weird for you guys, but this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna show you what we're gonna do. This is gonna be real weird. I shouldn't have put those points up. I always need points, man. So I'm gonna put a point here. Put the stasis chamber right here. Actually, I need to put it above ground. I don't know what I'm thinking. All right, show range, and that's gonna be it above it. Okay. We're gonna try and box this guy in a little bit. Usually I would. I mean, I guess I can box them in. This is witherproof glass. I'm honestly just using this just because I can. And I kind of have to keep the wither over there or he'll get angry. I don't want the wither to be angry, you know? I don't want that. Ooh, we need to just do the outline. Like, look at this. Alyssa, if this was in vanilla, watch this. You're going to be impressed. You'll be like, what is going on? If this was in vanilla, oh, that's not it. Hold on. Let me redo that again. Hold on. Boop, boop. If this was in vanilla, just to be able to like duplicate blocks like that or whatever. Like, that's so easy just to like build like that. Oh God, I need glass being made. Like if I say I want glass, I could just say, hey, make me a bunch of glass. And then I can use that to make it. I'm doing pretty good. Emily, how are you? Is exposed to the explosion? It's okay. It's not going to be an explosion. It's the wither. All right. It's not the wither. It's, bunch of, I need to change this to where it makes like 64 glass at a time instead of just doing this. It's the warden is going in here. Oh yeah, we have to, there we go. Bam. And that goes all the way around. Bam. Look at that. Do you have a guide on RS auto crafting? I do not. Oh, this is also full over here because it's trying to smelt everything. Or is it? I need to tell it how to make more than one piece of glass at a time. Let's do that. And so we could just go over here. We find the smelting right here. We click this to 64, and we click this and we get 64 out. And now instead of just one single glass, I just get 64 at a time. And so it'll tell it, it'll know how to do this. And so bam. And so now I can also teach it how to make tainted glass or tinted glass. So that way I don't have to do this anymore. Or I can just do that. We need to delete these two patterns. I don't need them. All right. And look at this. Easy building. And so the warden's going to go right in the middle here. And so hopefully he don't go anywhere. But we're going to stick him right down there. All right. Now he's in a stasis chamber and he's stuck. And so we're going to take this tinted glass. And we're going to stick it right here. And I'm going to need another point out. We're going to do like this. And then I'm going to put in the blue laser lens here. I might need to go lower. Do I need to go lower? I think I need to go lower. Yep, there it goes. He's like, oh! And we just give it some power. So we're going to do like this. Some power here. We're going to need some more laser lens. How far are we? We're doing pretty good. We need some just laser drills. I only need one for this. And then we're going to need some more add-ons for this. I'm going to need add-on wise, I'll need the speed one, but I'll need like 2 processing ones. I might need 3 processing ones. So let's go ahead and make another one. There's one. And then I need 3 of these efficiency ones. And then I'm going to need 3 of these speed ones. And so in this, I'm going to put in the add-on speed. Well, I guess I can't. Let's grab the laser real quick. So laser, we'll grab out a flux duct to power this. We'll grab out a flux duct to power this. And that should be targeting it. So we'll put in the speed upgrade here. And this is making me some shows here. And so we'll do add-on. We'll grab the add-ons that I made out here. And we'll put all these in there. So processing should go in here. Speed won't go in here. Efficiency will. But this will get all 3 of these. And so now he's starting to get sucked. So I missed part of the last stream, but I rewatched the VOD today. Well, hell yeah, dude. You can save so much time if you add imported or pattern grid with the pattern incorrupting. I can, but it's a couple of seconds on each one of these. And so now here's the thing. This is sucking this dude off, right? Right? Now check this out. Let's grab those soul forges that I have. All right? Let's grab one of them. And this, and watch this. We're going to take and come out of this here. Right here. And then we're going to put it on the soul surge here. And now it's sucking them harder. The king of hot dogs, what a name. So the problem is this guy might just die down there. He's getting hurted, right? And so what we do to fix that is we go down. We're going to need one of those soul forges, which I don't think I can make or whatever because I need more of those shards, right? I need more shards. And that's what we're doing over here. That's not what I meant to do. Bro, he's having a good time. Y'all hear him? He is having a good time. I think I could have just swabbed the warden, to be honest with you, because you can put him in a spawner. And so just to make sure he doesn't die, there's that. We need to mute this sound though. He is annoying. And now we have souls being charged. There we go. Easy. What up to Wolf's Den? Alright, and so this is still generating us some stuff. We probably should have just summoned the warden with that. We should have been fine. And yeah, so now we're pretty solid. This is an ultra importer. This is an elite exporter. We can just turn this off now. What up, Grinning? How are you doing? Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate you. How are you doing, my dude? I think we're good on cyanite now. I think we're actually solid on cyanite. I think we're solid on steel now, too. I want to say we have plenty of steel, right? Might help to have some more steel essence. Is there just not any more essence coming in over here? Should be coming out over here into this. Is that really just all it farming? All it's farming over here? We'll probably need some more steel essence. My life this weekend is a Cult of Lamb early access. Ooh, that sounds dope. All right, so now we have the soul stuff going. The next step is to be getting more echo shards. So the more echo shards that we get, the better. Because we need soul forges. Or we need these soul surges. And I need 10 of them. So I'm going to need 25 of these. Which I wonder actually if it's better for me to just go over here and swab the warden real quick. So I can swab him while he's just having a good time inside of here. Look at him. He's having such a good time. Oh, he's almost dead too. I don't think he dies from it. But the stasis chamber also needs to be upgraded. So let's go do that real quick. Hello there, stasis chamber. Let's give you the speed upgrade, the efficiency upgrade. And do I have a processing add-on? Why am I always missing a processing one? That should be enough to heal him. All right, let's just throw this in there. And so now he should be nowhere near dead. And now we could just suck him until he gives me all of his soul. We might have to get a little bit more little bit more suck out here. This is processing. I don't think efficiency can go in there, or speed can go in there. But yeah, he's fine now. He's good. But we did swap him, so let's go make friends with the chicken real quick. I'm just gonna take this out. Let me grab a bucket. What are the souls for? I'm gonna get a lot of speed out of it. It's a tick acceleration. That's what it is. We're gonna turn this off. We're gonna go back home and we're gonna go find a chicken real quick to be real good friends with. Chicken, I hear you. Oh, hey, there's a chicken. What up, chicken? How you doing? Come here. Meow. Warden spawn egg. I don't know which one I want to replace this one with. What do I want to replace here? Creepers? Blazes? Skeletons? Let's do the skeletons because we have more. Oh, no, let's do creeper because we have more creeper ones. All right. Summon wardens. Wonder if it'll... Oh, it does summon wardens. Cool. Oh, my. Wrangling? Gifting a sub? That's huge. Dude, thank you for the gift and the sub out, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, Wrangling. And Wizard. Do we have any more of these? I think we do have more of it. Enough to make these now. Can we make 10 of these? Missing 25 echo shards. Are we getting echo shards from this? Are these guys digging over here? Oh, they're just taking forever to die. Awesome. And KHF gifting a sub. Hello. Fortuneless Warden. He's dying. KHF, thank you for giving out 2 subs to Twitch and Uli's Taken. Is that how you say that? So I give subs to people? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, I think I know what's going on. They're not going in there because they're all in here. Wait a second. Where are the echo shards at in here? There we go. We were grabbing the echo shards to make the soul things, right? We need 10 of these. I don't know if we can make 10 of these. We're missing 5. Is he gonna kill? Is he gonna kill it anytime soon? Oh, whatever. Mind. There it goes. What I was crafting one. I wonder what it takes to craft these. Like, does it take a little while? What is it called? Soul. I need 10 of these. We're missing 4 echo shards. Wonder what takes the longest. Oh, this takes the longest because it's exporting everything. We'll have to do a different one for this one. Did I not turn that on? This is fine for now. Why is this? Well, I made one. Should make the rest of these. So let me show you what I'm going to do with these, okay? So on this back side, I intentionally laid these out like this so I can do this, okay? And then now if I come over here and do soul, and I grab the rest of these, I don't know if all of these connect in the proper way or not, but I can come over here and I grab this, and we're going to run this out. I don't know if they all connect like to the sides to each other or not. I think they might. We're gonna go under. This looks awful. I don't know if they connect to the sides or not. But this will connect these in there. Oh, they don't. Okay. And now all of these will be tick accelerated. So now they're no longer producing 13.5K. They're actually producing way more than this. Each one of these are producing 10 times or 5 times this. So this is like a lot. Okay. This is like 60, almost 70,000 a piece. So this is 700,000 FE right here by itself, which is pretty cool. And so we're done with this. So we could, well, we need to finish the other things that we need. So we need to come over here. We need to grab this fluid bucket right here. I need this. This is our ether gas. And so now I can come over here. He's just doing his thing over there. And we can put it under this thing. Right? And now I can say, hey, fluid output, we're going to push, pull. You're going to get ether gas this way. Can you push fluid output, pull, bottom, down, pull? Fluid input. Oh, that's fluid output. I'm a dumbass. Fluid input, pull. Hey, now we got ether gas. Okay, so now we can tell how to make these things. First, we need to get a crafter. Do we have any crafters ready? It doesn't matter. It could just be a basic crafter. Just one crafter is fine. If it'll make it. Bam. All right, so we're going to take this crafter. We're going to put this right here, and now we're going to need the thing. Oh, come on. I need you to put it where I can place it. Hello, right there. Okay, crafter's there. And so now anything with pink slime, or not pink slime, but ether gas, we can go grab the recipe for it. What up, Dark Master? How you doing? So we're going to go dissolution chamber. I need to make the nuke, the basic nuke. I do have the add-on for this. But we also need the supreme machine frame. And then that's it. So let's go ahead and make these recipes real quick. So I have the recipe thing right here. So we're going to need it. Did we teach it the wither builder already? I think we did. So we need the supreme machine frame. Gotta make sure we remove that. And then we need the nuke is what we need. I think I have to make the nuke by hand if I remember correctly. Because the nuke doesn't work. So we need TNT. Do we have any TNT in here? I don't think so. Let's make some TNT real quick. Do we have any sand? We have sand. Just make this by hand. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 2 nether stars plus a block of diamonds plus the add-on range. Add-on? We put the add-on range in this thing over here, so I can get rid of it. SGL, thank you for the follow, bro. Run with the redstone signal, so we can take that out. That's fine. This is just killing everything back here. And so over here, we're going to come over here. We're going to throw in the add-on range. I think it comes, yeah, it makes it over here. So add-on range here. It takes 2 nether stars, which I have the 4 nether stars in here. So 2 nether stars, 4 TNT. And what was that other one for the nuke? We needed a block of diamonds. Diamonds. And that should make it. And we could also put the speed upgrade in here, and that'll make that faster. And this will make us one of the things we need for the star. So that automatically imported the nuke. And now we need to teach it to make the supreme machine frame. That'll go in here. And so we need the wither builder. Can I tell it to make... Oh, we didn't teach it how to make the wither builder. That's fine. We'll go ahead and teach how to do that. Wither builder. I think we need some more skulls. So that's another thing that we need to do. How are we doing on the echo shards? Do we have a lot yet? It needs to run for a little bit longer. I think we're solid though. We'll need an echo or another star thing. So let's go grab a wither skeleton's egg real quick. So we need another... We need some wool. I need to make some more wool. Probably gonna need to make some more string too. Need a bucket of experience. And some seeds. Thank you for that follow though, Blue. Appreciate that. What up, what up? And so now we just need to go to the... I think I can just go to the Nether because I'm right beside a... Whatchamacallit? I'm right beside a... what is it called up here? A fortress. Make it easy. Just swab a wither skeleton. The first one I see, like this guy. Hey, dude. What up, bro? Goodbye. He hit me. Now we go back home. We combine these together. We find another chicken. Hey, chicken, look at you. Beautiful. Wither skeleton skull. All right, we're going to go back home, but this time we're going to add another spawner to this. So we're going to turn this off, and we'll leave that on, let those things... I killed everything. And so I should have room up here for another spawner. All right, so we're going to grab that other spawner I have over here. I have 2 spawners. I don't remember which ones I have. That's the Vex one. Oh, yeah, this is a good one. And so we'll hit it with this. And so do we have any dragon eggs? Didn't we grab some more dragon eggs? Do I have dragon eggs in here? Or did I leave them in that thing over there? I think I left them in this thing over here. Into this, right? Yep. So we're going to use a dragon egg on it. We're also going to need to tell it, we're going to need a redstone comparator. Boop. To tell it, hey, please don't turn on unless I say so. And so this one is spawn range. So we need to change the spawn range down. So we need some blaze. I need 2 blaze rods and I need quartz. That in my offhand. And then we go 1, 2. And so that'll do the spawn range down. We have spawn count, maxinity. So we need gas tiers. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm reducing it. That's not good. And that'll spawn my skeletons. Should, anyway. There's some skeletons. This should make the looting a whole lot better, too. We probably should get looting 10 on all of these guys. Now that we have the leather and stuff. This should work out because now we should have more. Why are we getting raided? How are we getting raided? How am I getting raided? What? What? I'm actually getting raided. Why am I getting raided out here? Why am I getting raided? This is actually just annoying. He's invisible. How am I getting raided out in the middle of nowhere? Your Vindicator spawn one, maybe? Maybe. That's just annoying. Interesting. Didn't know that it did that. Oh, we don't have any silicon spawn essence? Are we out of silicon essence over here? There's one workstation over there. So we need to put the void upgrades in those, though. Anything that has 4 should get a void upgrade. All right, cool. One of these guys are actually dying or not. I think I need to turn the warden spawn one off, but this is fine. Can't believe I'm actually getting raided. Is that all the ones that I have to kill here, or is there a dude back here? That dude's just kind of chilling, isn't it? All right, let's see if we have any skull. Are we not getting any skulls here? I think we can turn off the wither one, right? The warden one, because these wardens are just kind of taking up space. All right, we need the looting book, so we need more books. That's what we need. And emeralds, and I have to deal with this stupid raid. Where'd you go? Did he teleport? All right, dude. This dude's annoying. How could he? Who shot me? And from where? Okay, he's gone now for now, right? You know, he's going to give me better prices once I finish this raid, so maybe it's not the worst thing in the world. Where did this guy teleport to? Did he teleport into here? The reason for the raid? These guys are going to give me better, like, prices and stuff anyway, so. Yeah, the rebounding armor is hilarious. He doesn't get killed. He'll be fine for right now. I'm not even going to need him for that long. I'm hero of the village now. But that'll give me better prices. So many backpacks. Oh, that's actually getting power loss. 9? Oh, I need more emeralds. We need to make an emerald, something better for emeralds, but I think we're fine for now. 9 for looting 1. What a steal. Hold on, let me grab out this villager thingy. Restock your trades. All right. I need what, another 15? Or another 10. And then I need the smite. I'm gonna pick them up for now. I'll use you later, bro. Okay. Let's turn these off so I don't get killed while I'm in here. All right, now we have max looting. Now we turn this on and this on. And let's turn off the warden heartbeat, because that's annoying. That should kill everything a whole lot faster, right? I just don't think we need the warden spawner anymore. I think we're fine on echo shards. And so now I think we need more emeralds and diamonds, which is the cave one that I needed. But I'm pretty sure we're almost done with all of this. We got this stuff over here. Did we get the wither builder already? Did we craft the wither builder? Missing 1 nether star. Why are we not getting any skulls? But is there a better way to generate tons of power without using Mekanism? Using power, you can do it. All right, and so the warden one's my bottom one, so I'm just gonna take and put a cardboard box on it for now, so it just stops spawning. Did it grab my? Oh, it did. It grabbed my spawner agitator, which is somewhere in here, right? There she is. So the spawner agitator can actually go on the wither skeleton. I need 1 more for this one right here. And that should actually fix that problem. So now we should have wither skeleton spawning. We'll get plenty of heads now. Got plenty of sculk catalysts. Put over here. The other skulls and stuff I don't really need, but this should have made me plenty of wither skeleton skulls. Yeah, okay, cool. And so that's good. We needed those. But yeah, they're all fine now. We got all the looting that we need. We got this. This guy's still getting drained, right? Are you full? Did I get all? Okay, I got him full of storage. So this is all producing power. So we can split. We got everything that we need. Now we need Nether Star farms. So let's go ahead and get our Nether Star farm set up. So do we have everything we need to make hostile stuff? Hostile, we need 8 simulation chambers here. And we need 4 loot chambers. And so then we need a bunch of prediction matrices. We're also going to need to tell it how to make some certain upgrades. Refined upgrade. We need to teach it how to make the regular upgrades first. And then I need to teach it how to make the crafting upgrade. And then I need to teach it how to make the, not the speed upgrades, but we can do that. The regulator upgrade. And so now that that's done, I should be able to tell it how to make these things. So if I go ahead and tell, hey, I want some crafting upgrades and I want some regulator upgrades. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab some drawers over here. We're going to need a couple of them. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to tap in over here because this is where we're going to put it. So the 8 simulation chambers are going to go right here. And so this is all going to tap into one of those drawers. Right. One of the drawers is going to be a prediction matrix right here. And this one is going to be for this. We're going to need to grab this out real quick. Do we have any copper drawer upgrades? I need to just make 64 of them and go on about my day. I wonder how to make quickly. There we go. So I'll just do 4. That one is not even going to be used. So we need one of these right here. And then we also need to lock it. I wonder, can I actually connect from that drawer? I don't think so. We also need to lock it. So we're going to need this one. Lock. Lock. So we need a prediction matrix. Prediction matrix, A1. With RS like metallurgic infusers, you probably could. I'm not going to do it, but you probably could. Now we need item pipes. I don't think I have the item pipe recipe in here for this. We do need to make it so I can get the universal pipes going. So let's go ahead and teach you how to make the recipe for this. We haven't even touched into Mekanism yet. I don't think we have to. I think we're pretty solid. All right, so now we're going to put it all in there, and then we do iron or item pipe. I think I have some, but I'm just going to go ahead and make 64. Or we're missing cobblestone. To fix that problem, actually, let's just make the universal pipes. I think I could just use universal pipes, right? Okay, so this one is going to be pumping out into all the front of them. Actually, let's do it like this so nothing connects. That needs to be put up. We're also going to have power here, so we're going to need some pipe upgrades. Hey, Dave, what's up, buddy? And so this one is going to go out, and we're going to do pipe upgrade. I'm going to set this round robin, and so I'll go into all of these. This is where we're going to grab all those wither data models. I thought I had more than 4. But this works. I think it's in my other deep loader, right? Yep. Okay. And so now these are going to pump out. So we need power on these. So we're going to do a point right here. We're going to tell this to pump out too. I'm going to need another one of those pipe upgrades. Bam. And then AlfredGG's network. And we're going to go ahead and tell this to round robin it. So now all of these have power. All of these have this. And so we need to pipe all of these items out. But we're actually going to use a modular router for that. Modular router. I'm going to do a puller. I think I need 8 pullers. Right? Because I want to save some spaces here. Let's do a distributor module as well. I'm going to grab a couple of these. Okay. And so what I want to do is I want to put this here. And then I'm going to grab out the modular router stuff that I just made. The distributor module. And so I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And so now we don't need this pipe right here. We still need the power. I guess it doesn't really matter. Actually, we can do power with this too. Modular routers just save the faces to make this faster. Let's do that. So we need to teach it how to make a couple things first. Hey, Ma. The unedited? No, it's basically the same thing as my 100 days, so I decided not to. So we need to get a couple of things here. So we're going to go ahead and do the energy distributor module, teach it how to make that. We're going to do the energy output module, teach it how to make that. And then I need the energy upgrade, so that way it has stacks. And so now if I put all this stuff in here, my inventory is giving me anxiety. If I do energy and we tell it to make this, I'm going to need a lot of energy upgrades. I don't know how many. Missing paper. All right, so let's see. Paper is sawdust, so we can actually just make some logs and just go ahead and tell them, make me some wood. Did I ever put my pulverizer down? I did. That was my favorite series. I really enjoyed making them, but there's no way for me to edit it. Even if I upload all of it, it's the same thing as my 100 days that are my speed run. So I didn't really feel that it was necessary. I felt like I would just be uploading the same thing twice, and I didn't like it. Did we make an energy distributor mod? I don't think we did. All right. There's my energy upgrades. We need the energy. I think it's just the distributor modules that I need. Maybe second channel for unedited. It's just the same thing, so it doesn't really make any sense. So one of these is going to be for power. So we're going to stick this flux point on there right here. Network. We're going to put in the energy distributor module. We're going to tell it to go to each of these. And so now all 8 of those are in there. We do the energy upgrade, and so now I can hold power. And so now this should give power to all of these. And I can tell it to do round robin. I wonder if I can do more energy upgrades. Maybe. Need some more paper. That just needs to, why do I have this random bow stuff in my inventory? I think you can get a full stack, right? Maybe. Can I round robin this? Nope. This is just not going to take enough power, I don't think. Because even if all of these are working, I don't think this is going to be good enough for power. Even with it full like this is only going like... It's only pushing out so much power per thing. And like this is barely keeping up with it. And so what I'm eventually going to do here is I'm going to grab these soul things right here. In your inventory. My nuke shouldn't be. Oh my god, why is it still pulling the inventory power? Lost, that's hilarious. So I'm basically gonna do this. It looks like they connect, but I don't know if they actually connect or not. See, it's not going to keep up with the power. So we are going to have to say this modular router isn't going to work. We are going to have to do the universal pipes here for this. That's a plug. Oh, wait. That'll keep up with it. Now we have the wither predictions, and so we need to also pipe this out from the side here. And we need to do the same thing, put this in there so it all keeps these full. So we have wither predictions. And so now we want to pipe all the predictions into one area. And so we're going to pipe these all out. These are all going to be piped out into one chest. We're going to do a wither prediction chest, but we're also going to do it into this top chest right here. So just like this, all the other like things are going to be piped out here. So if I go like this will pump out everything. And so we want to connect this over here too. So this is going to be ugly. Oh my God, is this going to be ugly? It's going to be real ugly, y'all. Y'all don't even know, man. Love your channel, man. Also, what's your favorite on Modpack and why is it Productive Bees? Wait. Why is my favorite all the mods? I like all the mods. 8, my favorite mod. I do like bees. What's up, baby? Oh, is it food time? Huh? Ooh, it is, isn't it? Thank you. I love you. Hope you're okay. Are the boys all right? This is going to be ugly. And so this will fill this up with the prediction matrix when it knows to do this. Oh, this needs to be like this. And so this will automatically tell it, hey, make prediction matrices. And it should keep this filled up. So if I tell this to craft this, should tell it, I have to tell it to do the prediction matrix. Not the bees. Bees are one of my favorite mods. I love them. All right, so now these are all going to fill up. It's going to try and make it as fast as possible. These are going to try and keep all of these things done. And so now we just need one more chest or one more drawer for the predictions. So we grab out the prediction here. And before we start pumping all this stuff in, we put the predictions here. It's very important to put this in. And the reason being is because if I don't put this in, what ends up happening is that it's going to bug out. Like it won't work the way that it should. So now this is here and I don't want these to connect. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put this right here. Okay. Bam. And that'll connect all of these down here to the wither predictions. And now we can pump all of these out into the loot fabricators. So we can go 1, 2, 3, 4. We need the power for this too. I'm just going to do the same thing where I do the point. I could just run this across here like this. Make sure to disconnect that. All right, it's got some predictions in here. So there's 1. Let's go ahead and teach the rest of these. Hold on a second. 2, 3, 4. Cool. Yo, Be Wise Man, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And Psycho Zombie, thank you, thank you. And so we actually can connect this here. And we'll do round robin on this one again. And so this is the reason being is because now these aren't going to pull out. This will pull out. And so this will put all my nether stars in here. And I'm going to put all of this into a drawer. Hello? Psycho Zombie with a prime sub. Alma with a follow as well. What up, what up? Put these things up. I don't need them anymore. Dude, thank you. Thank y'all for the love. That's huge, and that should do the nether stars in here. We're gonna link the or lock this, and then we'll do an external storage, which I don't think I taught how to make. I have to teach you how to make an external storage real quick. Should be an easy recipe. Thank you for that. As all the mods 9 become a bit more stable, the bugs, I think it's stable, kind of, but it just depends on what you mean. All right, priority is going to be 1, and then we're going to connect this from here. Got any cables to connect this with? This is ugly. All right, and so now it's making me nether stars. So key thing is now we just got to connect all these middle ones and hope we have enough power to run all this. Because now these things will be fast. How much power is this? Can I, bypass limit power surge. How much is it taking to run this? Jesus. I don't think we're making enough power at this point. Are we? Yo, Psycho, thank you so much for the Prime sub. That's actually huge. I'm full of cold. I am also full of cold, and I hate it. So we probably need some more power, which is fine by me, because these guys are needing a lot more power. This is pulling 84 or whatever. I think you can keep up. Could be wrong, though. How many nether stars are we making? Okay, these things can't keep up, so we're going to need some more of those soul surges. I think he's fine. I don't think he actually needs to be... I don't think he needs to be done for the big guy behind me. I think he's okay. Oh, I do need some more soul pipes. Accidentally vein mines your house? Oh no. I want to say that all the mods 9 has gotten a lot more stable. It just really depends on what your version of stable is or what you feel stable is. Let's make sure this dude still got, like, he's okay with souls. Yeah, we're still tapped out on souls. And this will just make it where I instantly make all of the predictions. And so right now, we're already at advanced. I think this thing actually has enough power. Are we storing enough power now? If we need more power, we can also tap in right here. We can tap in off the sides of these. Or we can ultimate pipe this side and then tap in off the top. We can probably do that. He's fine though. These are fine. These are running perfectly. These are keeping up with power. These are keeping up with the prediction matrices. Yeah, they're filling up with power. This dude's still max souls, right? We still got max souls. He is perfectly healed up. So he's keeping topped up on souls. These are producing stars. And we should be getting about a star a second once they're capped, once they're full. Thing is, this also generates this. And so we external storage this as well. So that way it knows to do that. Because we can use these to make nether stars too. I don't know what I just did in there. Yeah, so you could use those to make nether stars too, because we could tell how to do that. I don't think I need the soul sand recipe. Do I have the soul sand stuff? Soul sand. I don't think I need soul sand for anything other than, so it's fire plus nether essence. We probably do need to make some nether seeds. Which means the nether aglam, which is what the nether warts were for. No, I don't know if we ever got back. So we do need nether warts. Where is my nether wart at? Did we ever get nether wart? Am I tripping? I guess we never did. Can you buy? I don't think you can buy nether wart. I think you just have to find it. So we're going back to this place over here. You missed 2 in the first chest. Is it just 2? It's weird though, because it should have showed it in my inventory when I did the nether wart like this. Oh, it's right there. We did. Okay, I was just making sure. And then we can craft this with nature or nether essence, but we just need to grow them. Pretty much it. I think you actually have to have soul sand to grow this on this. Soul sand. It's pretty easy to get soul sand though. Okay. And that should grow it. We'll do the bone meal trick real quick so we can get some extra ones, just so we can get some nether seeds growing. Because we need what? 4? We need netherrack, which we have plenty of. Gonna make 4 more. 1 more nether wart. We're gonna need these later anyway. So now we can make these. I think nether is a tier 2, so that's prudentium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Any seeds in here I haven't planted? Steel seeds. This is just going to give me a little bit more than what I need. And so this should be gathering nether essence. And we just put it over here in a spot. We make sure to copper upgrade this. Upgrade all of them at this point. I wonder if we can make some more cyanide seeds. Or we need some more netherite. We need some more gold. It's just so much garbage in here, like carrot crates. We got the wither bones to give us more hearts, which is good. Got blocks of sawdust, which is also good. All right. So I think we're fine now with this. We are working. The Nether Star farm should be almost set up, if not all the way set up, which is good. This is only going to get faster because it just needs more prediction matrices, which this should be telling it to make 64. Can I not tell? Oh, God. Ah, we need to teach it to make clay. I knew I was missing something. That one's full. Wonder why it won't let me set this to say, hey, export 64 of these. These are already on advanced, which is good. And they are 503 nether stars. So we're going to need 90,000. So that's going to kind of need to get boosted up. So I think we're pretty much done with this split. So we're going to split. And now we get to start Botania, which this is kind of what I didn't want to do. I don't like starting Botania. Botania is boring for me. All right, so I have all of these things. Botania, we do want to do the mystical, not the cyanide seeds. Not the refined obsidian, the mystical flower seed. So we need the mystical flower, blah, blah, blah. So we need red, orange, cyan, and pink. Red, orange, cyan. Do we have any cyan? Pink. Any more pinks? 1 pink. So we're going to do mystical. Botania is painful. It's kind of rough. Fertilizer, not mystical fertilizer. It should be a Botania thing. Botania fertilizer. Yo, Dermis, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. How many can I make? 21. Ah. Oh, we got the pink that we needed. Lime, white. We got the orange. And the red. Okay. Okay, and this is a tier 2 seed, right? So we need Induction, right? 4. Does he have to do these particular mods things to get the star? Or can you mix and match? This is part of the star. This is part of you have to do this to make the star. Like you have to do all of these. You can mix and match if you want to. You can do your own things if you want to, but you pretty much have to do this to do the star. That's the thing. I was like, this is like not you could do it your own way, but this is the way I do it for like the mods that I'm doing. You have to do it for the star. I'm gonna put it in this one. Okay, so that'll teach me how to make some of the things. And so with Botania, we need the petal apothecary first. Should be able to just craft this. Any kind of petal in the beginning will work. So I used to make all of them, but I only need one. We need a water bucket too. I don't know why I put that there. All right. And so we need the wand of the forest is the first thing that we need. And so when we need to make what is that? That's not the first thing we need. That's one of the things we need. What is the thing? We need Botania wood. It's been so long since I've done this. You need a pure daisy. So you need a seed plus 4 whites. So we need white. Do we have a white one over here? We do. One, 2, 3, 4, and then we need a seed. Okay, pure daisy. Water. It doesn't auto refill, unfortunately. And there's 2. All right. I can automate this. I don't know if I want to automate this. Do I want to automate this? I want to automate this. We have no stone seeds. Yum. Do I want to do a constructor? Yeah, we'll do a constructor destructor. I don't know if I necessarily need this or not. Oh, I need 16 of these. This might be overkilling it, but we're telling this to make, basically what I'm doing right now, I'm telling it to make all of these. I want to, anytime it can place this, I want it to place those. And so now I need to tell it, hey, I need to do it for stone and all of these. And so I wanted to place stone. And then I'm going to tell it to deconstruct this, the specific stone. So like this will tell it to deconstruct this. So I can replace this all. I can grab all that. I can grab the wood as well. And so now that I have those, we need to go underneath here we'll just go ahead and place some more wood here. And then I'm going to go underneath. I'm going to have to plant that daisy back. And now I'm going to do the deconstructors here. Destructors, rather. I need 8 more of these. And then what I'm going to do here is I'm going to tell it, hey, I only want you to break the living wood. So we're going to change this to whitelist and only break the living wood. So whitelist, living wood. Whitelist, living wood. And this automates the pure daisy once I hook it all up. Hello? Fractal coming in with 8 or 5 gifted subs. I don't know why I said 8. Five gifted subs is actually huge. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna get stuck down here. Same thing here, whitelist. You could just tell us to do stone too. You just put stone in here. And so that way it tells you not, like if you do stone blacklist, it basically says, hey, don't break this if there's stone in it, but break it if there's anything else. So that could be easier if you want to do that too. Okay. Now that that's all set up, we just need to hook it up right here to some cables. Yo, thank you for the 5. Hold on, I'll get to that in 1 second. I'm just going to set this up. I'm so in the zone right now. And now we just connected to this. I don't know why it went up. We put down our pure daisy that we dropped. And now it should all work. Once this gets converted over from stone. Yep, see? It automatically breaks it and replaces it with stone. And it'll do it for all of these as soon as they get changed too. Let's go and jump back in. I'll show you real quick. So right now, the way I have this set up over here, this over here has the prediction matrices set on an exporter. This exporter says, hey, have a crafting upgrade and regulator upgrade. So it tells this, it wants to keep 64 in this thing. So this automatically pumps out any of these things to make them full. These are all being ×5 right here with the soul forge. That's what this guy is doing. So he's being sucked to death, which gets ×5 for all of these. And because they're ×5, they all come out into this chest right here. The reason why I have them coming into this chest is because I want to round robin this. I want these prediction matrices that it makes, the wither predictions. I wanted to round robin out. Otherwise, I'd have to put a filter in each one of these to round robin it. I don't want that. And so that way it makes it where it splits all of the wither predictions into here instead. And so that makes it much easier so they can all be used. And so right now it should be producing about 1 nether star per second. Once these all get from, right now they're at superior. So once they get to the max, they should be producing about 1 nether star per second a piece. And so there's 8 of them, so I should be doing fine. This is over here is what we're setting up for Botania. And so with Botania, we need the wand of the forest, which we need the living wood logs, 1, 2, 3. And so we should be able to make one of the forest real quick. And so there's that. We need a mana pool. This is what the stone is for. We're going to need a couple of these. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're out of stone already. 4, 5. There's 4. So I'll do 4 right now. And then we need a mana splitter. I don't know if I can actually straight up make this. I need some more of that stone. So once this is done making more stone, that'll be fine. You can actually 5 times this daisy in the middle too if I wanted to. Like if I grab another soul forge or whatever. We just need to make a couple of these anyway. Have those crafted. So yeah. That's the wall between the kitchen and the hallway. Are you sucking the energy out of the warden in order to speed up the machines? Yes. What up? So we're trying to make, we need a couple of things, but we're making the mana splitter as the next one. We have some mana steel already. So the plan is, this is kind of annoying. So I'm going to plan to put this out here. So this is, we're just going to do Botania out here. So what my plan is, I'm actually going to make a setup out here. We got 4 mana pools here. And so I want to fill these as much as I possibly can. And so we're going to need to go teach us some recipes real quick, and then I'll chunk load this. So we need to make a couple of things. First off, we need the open crate. I actually like the open crate from Botania. Oh, hold on. Open crate. It's a very simple thing to make. It's what I use in a lot of people use this in a setup. And so we're going to need hoppers. I think I already know how to make some hoppers. I'm going to need 5 hoppers. And so I'll go ahead and craft those while those are going. I'm going to put some of the stuff up in my inventory because I don't need it right now. Did it just sort my inventory up there? All right. And so we're going to need something from RF tools. So we need the receiver. We're going to teach you how to make the receiver real quick. I'm also going to have to teach you how to make this middle block here. And we're going to need to do the transmitter as well. I'm going to use these specifically. I don't think I need to teach it any other thing than those two. We're going to need 5 of those. So if I do add RF tools, we're going to need 5 apiece. So 5 of these and 5 of these. Missing stone. Okay. We got to get cobblestone smelted then. All right. Yeah, it's not solved. You just never want to put, you just don't want to put a whole lot in here. We're doing good on sulfur. I think we're good on wood essence too. And so the way I'm going to set this up is actually we need pressure plates too. It doesn't really matter what it is. I'm just going to use the oak ones. I need 5 of these. Is that all we got? Let's make sure we have a ton of oak in here. We do. Okay. So how I'm going to set this up is we need Indo flames. I need to make Indo flames first. That'd probably help. Indo flames. So right now we're going to need what? 2 brown. It looks like 2 brown petals, a red and a gray. And so this is why I was doing the other thing. So let's just go ahead and make this. So we're going to come over here and we have the mystical agriculture things already in here. So we're going to teach you how to make this. So I just need the mystical brown, not the mushroom. I just need the petal, which comes from the brown flower. So I'm going to teach it how to make the flower thing, and then I'll teach it how to make the petal from this. And then same thing here. So that's 2. So we need the red petal. So we're going to teach it how to make the red petal, and we're going to teach it how to make the flower. And so now all I need to do is teach it how to make the light gray petal. And so we just need to take this and teach it how to make the flower as well with those. And so now that it has all of these, all I have to do now is say, hey, give me red petals. I need 3 times 5, so I need 15, right? 15 times, I need 15 petals. I need 30 brown petals. Where's my brown? And then I need 15 light gray. Is this a petal? Yeah. And so now, once it makes all that, I need a seed, right? Seed will finish this. Do I have enough seeds for this? I do. Okay, so here we need water buckets. I wish I had my infinite water bucket, but you know what? It do be what it do be. So we come over here to this. We're going to empty up my inventory so I don't have to deal with this. Okay. And so we need water bucket here. And we need those light gray petals. And so what we're going to do is go 1. We're going to throw 1 in here, throw 1 in here. And so it needs 2 brown, 1 light gray, and then bam, that'll give it to me. And so now, oh, my computer's going to crash. Hello. We're going to grab this, put it back, and then with an empty hand, we'll just right click and that will give it all the stuff back in there. We just have to have a lot of water. It doesn't refill anymore, which is kind of annoying. Oh. So we need, oh God, we got to do this over and over. You know what? Hold on. This used to make it where you could actually like fill it up and it would work perfectly fine. Can I right click this? Yeah, go grab this. It would automatically fill it up before, and there's no way to automatically fill it up before anymore, which is kind of annoying. This is kind of annoying. Good stored in 50 minutes in. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Water. Water sucks. Water. I don't know how many things we have. You know what? We should do like this. We have 3 more to go. All right, so that should make us 15 Endo Flames. How are we doing on mana spreaders? Do we have any mana spreader? I don't know if I taught it to make the mana spreaders or not. I wonder if it's any of these. We need 5 of these. Okay. All right, so I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to put down a plate right here. 1, 2, 3. This will go 1, 2, 3, bam, bam, bam. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plate, 1, 2, 3, bam. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plate. Da, da, da. Okay. That was a little further out than it should be, but that's okay. We'll get it. This will be all right. They don't have to be perfect, but this is fine. So now we want to set this up. So how we're going to set this up is going to be kind of a little bit annoying. Did I miss one? Oh, I missed the pressure plate right here. Cool. So we got to get those open crates. I don't know if we have, how much open crates we have here. We need 5 of these. I don't know if it'll let me make all of them. Missing 35 living wood planks. Living wood. Open crates. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to go up 1, 2, and then we're going to open crate it. So 1, 2, open crate. 1, 2, open crate. 1, 2, open crate. 1, 2, open crate. Then we're going to put a mana spreader right here. Right. This one actually needs to be right here. It has to be an axe. Okay. And we're going to do one of the forest here. We're going to put this one here. We want to make sure we shift right click and link these. And these will link directly into this. And this one's going to link into here. And this one's going to link into here. All right. So now we need those hoppers. We're going to put the hoppers right here, right here, right here, right here, and right here. And so now we need another drawer. We need a regulator upgrade. And so I'm going to put the drawer right here. We're going to grab my log or configuration tool. We're going to lock it, and we're going to grab a block of coal. And we're going to put the block of coal here, and we're going to just grab an exporter. I'll just do an elite exporter. It just needs to be 1. I wonder why it takes so long to do this. All right, so elite exporter here. We're going to make sure we grab another block of coal here. And we just want to say, hey, put this in here. I want you to regulate this. Make sure that there is 64 in here. Let's do 64, okay? And so that way it stays in here. And then we're going to get out an item pipe. I think we have some more item pipes in here, right? And so we're going to pull the item pipe up and we're going to connect it to all of these hoppers. You can do this with a couple of different ways, but this is the way I'm going to do it. So before we tell it to start pulling things out, we need to get those receivers and transmitters. Okay, so we need a transmitter that goes just like this. We're going to click it like this so that the arrow's on the back side here. Now this is going to be channel 1. I'm going to take one of these receivers here. I'm going to right click it and now it's going to set it to 1. And now on this back side here, I want to actually set this to where it works with this. So we're going to grab this out. Think of the follow Draven. I'm going to do just like this. And I'm going to set this, I'm going to look towards this edge, and now this is set to be a redstone signal. Give it a redstone signal whenever it is, if there's something on this plate. So basically, when this drops and gets a redstone signal, it locks the hopper from dropping things out, which is what I want it to be. So we're going to do the same thing over here. We're going to do just like this. I need to do it like this, and then grab a redstone receiver, but we need to make sure that these are different channels. Okay, so same thing here. I'm going to right click this way. And then this will be channel set to 2. We're going to right click the receiver and then I'm going to place this just like this. And so now that's set to that. And so you can break these blocks out here. These blocks don't need to be here afterwards. Think of the follow Mr. Shelby. And so now we're just trying to set it up to where the receivers are all set here. So transmitter again, transmitter going to set right here, right click it. It's going to set the channel. We want the reset the channel because that's not good. Reset channel. So we're going to grab another receiver. Right click, and now it's set to 3. We want to make sure it's set to a different channel in there. All right. And this is how this is going to get set up. So same thing over here. We just want to make sure that it is working towards this. Sometimes you have to reset the channel over and over. So like this one's channel 2. We don't want that to be set to a channel 2. We want this to be 4. And now this receiver is connected. We break the blocks out, and so that should lock that. So last ones, we do transmitter here, reset channel, grab it, and then we're going to block this out here so that it's receiving right there. And we break these blocks. You can do an ender chest too, yeah. And so now we're going to we get the pipe upgrades that we have. I think I put them, did I put them in here? A pipe upgrade. We're going to break this pipe right quick, and then I'm going to grab this. I'm going to tell it to round robin this. So I'm going to put this in here, round robin. And now when I connect this, what should happen is these all should start dropping if there's enough coal in these things. So if I grab like a bunch of coal here, throw it inside of this chest, it should all start dropping these. When they get sucked up, we want to make sure that the endo flames are all connected. So this one's not connected, so we got to connect them all. And so when they suck it all up, they'll shoot it into the spreader, and the spreader will shoot it into my center things. When I tested this, only 3 would work at the time. And so now this is all set up. These are all generating mana. Cool. And so the only thing now is that we have to connect this with a cable coming from over here. So we just want to connect this like this. I actually just want to connect it over here because eventually I'm going to break it. And so now this will tell it to export, make sure that it keeps 64 in here. And so it'll keep these hoppers filled with all of this. So now this is set up. So follow you here in a logical step. What up, dude? How you doing? Hey, Mr. Shelby. So now these are all generating mana. We started Botania. That's all I wanted to do was start it. We'll finish it later. And we can actually disable these. I don't actually need these right now. This is all we need for right now. That'll be fine. If I need these later, I think we should have enough. Okay, so one thing is these spawner agitators aren't going on all of them. And this is actually not pulling out enough, and I wonder why. Is the Wither Skull Fragments, does it not have a spot? I thought the Wither Skull Fragments had a spot. I guess not. Well, now they do. The withered bones don't need a spot. Everything else is fine. They do, it's full. Where is it at? Oh, it is full. Wait, how's this not upgraded, bro? What? Well, now it really has a spot, but how's that not upgraded? That's probably why it's so full. Because the osmium is just raw osmium too. That's fine. Now it's all upgraded. Now it has 2 spots. Now I have plenty of these spots. It has no issues. This thing should be pulling fast enough though. So some of these, which ones only work when I'm nearby? So blaze spawners only work when I'm nearby. Evoker spawners only work when I'm nearby. Ah, the evoker's like the one that actually needs to work when I'm nearby. We need more spawner agitators. Otherwise it's a conduit. So let's go get some more spawner agitators. I don't think there's any more spawner agitators anywhere. I don't think I have any. That needs to go up. See you later, Jack Boy. Go see if we can find some more spawner agitators real quick. Because the next part is Mekanism. And that's kind of annoying. So let's go over here and let's see if we can find some in any of these chests. Am I flying as fast as I can? Now I am. No spawner agitators in here. Let's not miss some. I don't think I missed any, but I could be wrong. I need that Black Lotus. I don't know why I missed the Black Lotus. The Black Lotus, for those who don't know, I'll show you two in a second, but it actually gives you extra mana. It fills the mana up when you need it, which is kind of nice. I don't know the splash art. I'm going to turn on shaders, and it makes it where I can see, basically, which is good. I don't know why I'm missing these Black Lotuses. Those are really good. Man in a bottle doesn't really matter either. I don't think there's any more spawners or any more chests that are easy to get to from the outside here. There's a bunch of bats flying around. I highly doubt that I missed any of the spawner agitators, to be honest with you. There's a couple easy ways to find them, but well, they just got teleported to Kingdom Come. Yeah, there's none in these things. Oh, I need these blocks of coal. Yep. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back home. I'm gonna use some things here. Isn't it just a bunch of compressed iron? Maybe. Can you make them? Oh, yeah, that's actually really easy to make. Can I make TNT? Pretty sure I can make some TNT. I need what, 3? I think I'm pretty good on blaze stuff, right? I think I'm pretty solid on the blaze stuff, maybe. How about rib bones, skeletons, all that stuff? I think I'm pretty much good on skeletons. Realistically at this point, I need the cave spawners. The cave creeper spawners. Not the cave. There's the cave endermen are really, really good. But we'll see how that goes. Let's go see if we can find one real quick. I know I put it in a cave over here in one of the mountains. Pretty sure it's this one right here where I dug in. Nope. Right there. You. Where is the exit? There it is. Okay, I need a bucket of experience. That dude's still teleporting. Can't find me here, though. Oh, God. So, where is the chickadees? There you go. Hey, chickadee. Just so you know, these guys drop really dumb things, but they drop raw iron and they drop a lot of emeralds, so that's why I like them. It does void lava. It actually picks it up, too. And so I'm going to turn this off. I'm going to replace my skeleton, I want to say. Yep, replace my skeleton with this. And now the cave endermen shouldn't teleport around, but we're about to find out. Annies? How you doing, Annies? All right, now we start crafting mechanism stuff, which is kind of annoying. Okay, so we need to get a lot of recipes. So one of the things is I need a crafter specifically for, and that's fine. I need a spare crafter specifically for the mechanism cables. I'm going to turn this back off. And then mech, and then we're going to do ultimate, because we got to get all these recipes, which is going to be fun. I could just tell this to make me a bunch of patterns. And keep this full, but this is fine right now. Okay, so ultimate, they did redo the way all of these looks, or all of this looks rather, if I can speak. Apparently I didn't even need half of this stuff. It was kind of hilarious. Anyway. Okay, so there's the ultimate mechanical pipe. We need the ultimate universal cables. Ultimate pressurized tubes, and the thermodynamic conductors. Okay, so now we got to go back and down. So there's something to do with a bug that makes it like a problem or whatever whenever you're making these, that you have to go down. And so like, or that you have to put them on their own, because if you don't, it can mess up. It can like erase all of your recipes, which is not a good thing. So this, all of these like cables and stuff will go into their own thing. I can't touch them. I can't add anything to them. Because if I do, it will wipe my recipes. Because apparently there's a bug. So I don't care about losing these. Okay, so I'm just going to put them all in here and just make sure not to put anything else in there. All right, so mechanism, we're going to need a lot of things. We're going to need the metallurgic infusers. So I'm going to go grab this recipe. It doesn't know how to make a furnace, which is interesting. So I'm going to teach it how to make a furnace. It doesn't actually know how to smelt osmium, I don't think. So I'm going to teach it how to smelt osmium down. If it needs it. Wait, what was the bug? Sometimes you'll lose all your recipes, which is not a good thing. Crusher. It has a bug where it just like messes up and deletes all the recipes, which is weird. I think it knows how to make the steel ingots, but I'm just going to double check. So I'm not going to use this one. I'm going to use this one up here to do all this stuff. We're going to need an enrichment chamber. Knows how to make those. We need the pressurized reaction chambers. There's going to be a lot of these that I need to teach it how to make. Get that for later. Dynamic tanks. Dude, I love dynamic tanks. Big fan of dynamic tanks, personally. And we're going to have a lot of mechanism stuff here. See, lessons isn't removed. No, I specifically got, like, fought for that to come back. It was removed in one version, but then it was brought back. We are going to teach it how to make a fuel. No, not a fuel wood heater. I need to make it. There's a heater that I do need to make it. Teach it how to make. And it is the resistive heater. That's the one that I want to make. And then I need to teach it how to make an energy tablet. And so the thing is about this is that there's a lot of recipes that require a metallurgic infuser to start with. So I'm actually going to grab this one right here. Okay, the crusher can stay there. I don't care. We're going to automate this right over here. Okay. So there's a couple more recipes we need to teach you how to make. So we need to do tier installers. That's one. Did that just, are these set to exact? No, I don't want living wood planks. Planks. Because it knows how to make the planks for me. I don't know why it's doing that. It's not exact, but it'll still be annoying for whatever reason. So these will go in here. And so then we need to teach it to make the upgrades. There's going to be several upgrades I need to teach it to make. So there's this one. There's the energy upgrade. There is the filter upgrade. That'll be later down the road. And the gas upgrade. Okay. And so I want to go ahead and tell it to make me some metallurgic infusers. Okay, we're going to go ahead and tell it to make me 4 more. I like to do 5. Oh, all right. I like to do 5, so I'm going to go boop, 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 boop. All right. And so let me grab some chests. I'm going to do like 10 of these. I'm going to show y'all some things. 10. There's 10. And then we're going to grab redstone torches. We're going to craft 10 of those. Grab all of those. Now we need iron. Hopefully my iron is not full. There's 10 of those. Gold. And then diamonds. You know, we might actually have to get a couple of things here. All right, so item pipes. We're doing the same setup that I did in allthemods 8. You might wonder why I'm doing it this specific way. Because I want it to, the auto crafters work a specific way. And so we're going to put the chests here. And so we are going to need some crafters. We're going to do netherite crafters. We're going to need like 10 of these. I don't know why I didn't click just 10. But this should work. These might take a little while to craft because I think it has to smelt the stuff down, doesn't it? I kind of want to do a recipe here. So we're going to do silicon. I'm going to teach it the silicon recipe. And so instead of smelting silicon down, it's just going to know how to craft from the silicon directly. Oh, there we go. So then we can just do, we can cancel this. And then we can go crafter. We can go back to netherite crafter. And I can just tell it to make 10 again. And so this time it'll just automatically make the silicon without having to smelt them down. It'll have to smelt down these, which is fine. We can make these a lot faster. I can probably do speed upgrades with this. Speed upgrades. Did I make a speed upgrade for this pattern already? I might have. Keeps closing, game keeps freezing all the time. Can it help me? It's better just to go to the Discord to do it, because that makes, I can't like specifically help you every time, you know. and I'm in the middle of a speedrun, but you can absolutely go and do it. Okay, hold on. This is annoying. Can I break this and just place this directly on top of it? Ah, I remember now. I have to get a block out. Because there's so many reasons why it can be messed up. And a live stream is not normally the best place for a tech support like that. So now I'm going to need to run some cables over here to connect this up. Only need to connect it to one and it should all connect. Bam. All right. So now it's where the fun begins. Do small tunnel. Nope, I didn't mean to do small tunnel. Small square. All right. So now we need a bunch of exporters. Elite exporters work. I wonder if this is going to be faster or not. Did you set it RAM over 8? Yeah, 8 to is 8 to 10 is honestly 10 is where you should set it. Missing nether quartz. We need the quartz recipe. So you happy for the PC? It's pretty intense. Pretty tough. It definitely is costly. All right. Over here, we're going to come underneath here and we're going to go, these are all exporters going underneath. And so for this first one, I'm going to tell it to export redstone. We can do redstone blocks. We can do redstone like this. This is where all those upgrades are going to come from. It doesn't have to have the regulator upgrade, or it just has to have the regulator upgrades right now. And so I can put the redstone in there now. I guess it's a bug, 64. And this will tell us, if I tell the bottom here, I want to say, hey, on the bottom is extra. And so that we don't want to output at all like that. We want to input from the top and we're going to output from to the front, and we're going to do this. We also need a couple of things, a couple more recipes. We need the configurator. Teach you that recipe, and we're gonna need the, what is this? There's this card, the configuration card, this sucker. I need one of those. I don't know that we have any of the things for those, but it's there. Okay. And so I don't think we have any of the redstone alloys or anything like that we can put in there. So we're gonna have to make some. Let me grab some iron real quick. This first one has some basic control circuits in there, so we'll just go ahead and throw this in here. So the output, the importers are going to go in the front. These don't have any power right now. And then the cables, flux ducts, are going to go in the front here, or on the back here. And then on this very first one, I'm just going to connect these two with a cable. And so now this should... If I do output on the front, auto eject is on. If I output on the front, it should go into this importer. And the importer is not connected with the cables yet. So it needs to be connected right here. Oh, that's going to need power right there. So that's going to, oh, I have messed up. Now we got to take this. That's fine. Wait, what? We'll need some more upgrades for these. This is just making me those infused alloys that I need off the start. Can I make the configuration card? Should be able to. Bam. And so this one, I want to make sure this is set right. So input from the top, output the rear. We need to none here. None here. Energy in the back. And so now I can take this card, shift right click it, and then right click these to put the same exact thing here. So extras from the bottom. And this is going to be my redstone one. It's going to output redstone into here. So we're going to go from the sides here to connect this because I want to keep some room from the back. This is going to be so ugly, y'all. And so now all these should be working and this should be fine. And so this is making me a bunch of stuff like this. We're also going to need a crusher at the end of this. Where's my crusher at? Did I make a crusher yet? That crusher was fine where it was at. So crusher, you're going to go down here right beside this. Same thing is going to happen here. We're going to grab the importer here. Same thing's going to happen here. We're going to grab this. We're going to make sure that this is not pulling right here. We're going to grab the chest, put it on top, crafter, and then we need to get some blocks to put this up top. Engineering and automation. Engineering and automation. Dude, I love doing stuff like this. This is a ton of fun. All right, so these are all connected now. The only thing is I need to teach it how to do these things. So we're going to go ahead and shift click here. And then now we need those pipe upgrades. Just tell it to pull out. And so this is fine. And so I want to do a couple of things. The reason why I have a crusher is because I'm going to teach it how to make some dust. So dust, we need iron dust. Teach it how to make iron dust. That's super easy. So if I find the right thing, so we're going to do crusher here. Teach it how to make the iron dust. We're going to teach it how to make gold dust. And I want the smelted one. That's important. From ingot down. Osmium dust. And then what I can do now is I can go ahead and just make it from the raw stuff. So I go grab raw. I do raw iron dust here. So I can just start with this. I don't think we have any gold. Do we have any osmium? Ooh. Can I break it down into dust with that? No. Okay. Raw osmium. I can go up. And now that should, I don't think we have, how much gold do we have? Let's just go ahead and grab a stack of gold. Put that in there. Might as well just grab another one. All right. And so now I can come over here to this crusher. These are the crushing recipes that I need. I can throw those in there. And then what I can do here, we need an enrichment chamber too. So I need to go ahead and make one of those. Tell it to make one of those. Can it make it all? Can. Sweet. And it's going to be set up the same exact way. We need some more cables because we're going to run out soon. Sky Factory is still a thing. I think Dark Hosto is actually making Sky Factory 5. All right, so we're going to need, we need the recipes. We need this recipe right here from the Metallurgic Infuser. Make sure that I can tell it. Oh, we got to get the recipes actually going. So we need this recipe right here for the Metallurgic Infuser. Easiest way to do this is come over here. We can actually tell it to make 64, but we're going to do that a little bit later. You can hit U here and then get the recipes that you need. So like basic control circuit, that's another one that I need. So any of these that has the redstone, that needs redstone to make it, you can find the recipes here. Now, so if I can hit U on these, I can also get the recipes for the rest of the stuff that I need too. So like, for example, diamonds. I need to get this recipe here, and that's going to go in the next one. And then I can hit U again here, and then this will make obsidian dust too. And so we're going to put this one on the third one here. And then this one's also going to be redstone. So we're going to do both of these for now. And then I'll get this to be a 64 one. So let's go ahead and set up this next one then. We're going to need to set these up underneath too. I don't think I put the thing under this just yet. This is an exporter. I don't think the crusher needs an exporter. Crusher doesn't need an exporter. Neither does the enrichment chamber. It needs the importer though in the front. And then we could use the configuration card to actually use it on both of these. Unequal ones? Okay, never mind. So this is going to clear all sides. We're going to do top is input, output on the front. We're going to none, and then bottom doesn't matter either. So input and output is all we need for this one because this is just the crusher. And then this one, we're going to do the same thing. We're going to clear. We're going to do input, output, and then power can come on the back. Doesn't really matter because it's going to get power like this anyway. And so now we're going to grab this and we're going to make sure that this is not connected. Diamond chest. And then we're going to grab nether rack. I'm just using this to place the crafters because they're annoying to place otherwise because they do that. Okay. And so now those are placed and we can work out of this. We can go ahead and go like this. Do we have any more of those? Pipe. I needed to craft 10 more. And then go ahead and boop, boop. And so this will change this will get my enrichment chamber going. And so we'll teach you some enriched recipes as well. Enriched. And we go at mech. And now we don't have to worry about doing all this stuff. We will need to teach it how to make enriched carbon. We will need to teach it how to make enriched redstone. We will teach it how to make enriched diamonds. And enriched obsidian. We also need to teach it how to make obsidian dust, which is in the enrichment chamber. So we need to teach it how to make this. And then we need to teach it how to make enriched iron. That'll be for a different one. This comes over here. This will be my iron one right here. Actually, that's my obsidian, so this will be my iron one, right? Lining up. So this is enriched iron. And so the enrichment chamber is right here. Pretty sure enriched obsidian. To get the obsidian dust, we crush. Pretty sure you don't crush it, you enrich it. Yep. Okay, so enrichment chamber down here. So all the enriched stuff that I need goes in there. Cool. Yo, Barf Brooks and Jantos, thank you for the follow. And so now I can teach this, I can tell this how to do things. So if I want to do basic tier upgrades, as long as this is upgraded, I can say, hey, I want you to make me 6 of these basic tier upgrades. And so it will come over here and it'll try and make them. It'll push all these things that it needs to in here. This needs some speed upgrades and everything. There's one. So we're going to go ahead and basic tier install this. And then we're going to set this to auto sort. And so we need some speed upgrades too. So speed upgrades. If we can get 8 of these to just upgrade the beginning one, that would be great. Bam. And so now this is going to be faster. And this will make our basic stuff. And so we need like... Can we make another 8? Just so we can enrich this. Is the basic tier installers done? They are. Oh, we need one more. Okay. And now I don't have the recipes for this second one or this third one, or I do actually. So we want to come over here and we want to tell it to, I'm going to make it some enriched diamonds real quick. So we're going to go ahead and tell it to make me some enriched diamonds. I only need 1. And so what this will do is it'll send it to my enrichment chamber over here. It should anyway. And then there we go. And so I'm going to take this, I'm going to put this in this third one here. So that way it's set to extra. So this one right here is we're going to regulator upgrade this, and we're going to crafting upgrade this. So it tells it to do that. So we're going to throw in the enriched diamond, and then I'm going to tell this to do 64. And so what this will do is it'll put the enriched diamond in here for me. And so it'll try and go until it's full. And so this is where we put the speed upgrades, the next speed upgrades that we need. So if I tell it to craft 8 more speed upgrades, it'll craft it for me. Auto sort this so that it does it all together. Is that a warden? Yeah, he's being sucked. I should make the time in the bottle, to be honest with you. All right, and so now that this is done, did I not already upgrade this? I did. Upgrade this third one. See how many speed upgrades I can make. Can I make like 30 of them? There's 13. I think I just need like 9 more. All right, so all of these are sped up now. So now we just need the next tier of things. So we do tier installer. So now we should be able to do advanced tier installer. We're missing the advanced control circuit. So we have to make sure that I got the recipes for that one. So this is some of the recipes that I missed, the actual crafting recipes. So some of these like the elite control circuits and then even the atomic control circuits. These all need to be into their own. And now I should be able to say, hey, I want you to make me the advanced tier installer. So there's 10. And so it's going to try and craft as many of those as it can. And it should be able to craft it. It just has to use this if it wants to craft it. So these need to be sped up. Only way to speed those up is by making an advanced speed upgrade or advanced, I think we can make the energy upgrades too, right? Let's do the energy upgrades. Should be able to make most of them. So right now it's got the redstone dust in here. It's trying to get all the iron out as much as it can. It's splitting it. It's making 3 at a time, which is good. We can also soul forge this if we want to, but I'm not going to soul forge it because it's not that big of a deal. And this is not really doing anything either. So let's see. Is it making any tier installers? Hey, it did. There's my advanced ones. Let's go ahead and let's tell it to make 10 more of the elite ones too. It should know how to make all of that. And so once we upgrade these, we need to teach it the recipes for the ultimate ones too. So we need to do, it doesn't know how to make the ultimate ones, or the enriched obsidian. Enriched obsidian. It doesn't know how to make this yet. I think it actually does know how to make this, right? Yeah, it does know how to make this. But it doesn't know the recipe on how to make this. And that's pretty important. Which that one goes in this one right here, right? So I'm going to tell it to make me some enriched obsidian here. What? Make me some enriched obsidian. It'll go and it'll craft it. Or will it? Auto sort needs to be on all of these. Enriched. There we go. And now I need to tell it in the bottom over here on the 4th one that it needs enriched obsidian. So same thing. We're going to do a crafting upgrade and a regulator upgrade. We're going to put this in here and then we're going to tell it to craft 64 of these. And so that way it shoves all this over here and says, hey, make these as fast as you possibly can and fill this up. All right, so these are all making enriched obsidian dust, and so we should have tier installers done. Do we have the elite ones done? We do. And so with the elite ones, we can come over here and go boop, 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 boop. All right, and so that should actually fix a lot of these issues. We probably need to tell it about enriched redstone too. Make me an enriched redstone. Want one. And then instead of telling it to put redstone in this one, right here, so tell it to put redstone, I want you to put enriched redstone, and then I need to put a crafting upgrade in here. And so now it's going to force it to have 64 enriched redstone in here. I can actually just come over here and throw some redstone in here so we can enrich it all down. And let's see if the ultimate tier stuff can be made. I don't know if I told it to craft it or not. No. Okay. So ultimate tier upgrades. Should be able to craft it all now. Go to Taco Bell order. Wait, what? Wait, what? It's going to be going through all of these. See, it's making all this. It's trying to keep up with a refined obsidian. Do I have the recipe for this? Ah, there we go. Yo, who stole my Oreo? Thank you for the follow, bro. All right, now that these are all done, I should be able to make all the ultimate pipes that I want to make. So if I want to do energy, we can just do 2 stacks of these. We can tell it to make me a stack of these thermodynamic ones. I can tell it to make 4 stacks of these or 3 stacks of these or whatever. And then some stacks of these as well. I really want to get started with evil craft stuff. Evil craft water. We want this eternal water bucket, so we're going to need a weather container. So we're just going to make the normal weather container. Just going to go ahead and make a couple of these. So let me go ahead and grab out my nature or my structure compass. And we're going to go back to the overworld. You should just spend 3 MC days doing this. Dude, it's a lot. There's a lot. We're into... Oh, God. I messed up. I don't want the ancient... Why is there an ancient city located here? Oh, yeah. Never mind. This is... I'm thinking of something different. We're going to do Evil Craft, Dark Temple. And I'm going to say, hey, where's the nearest one? 1,200 blocks this way. Turn up our flying. I was playing AllThemods 8 and realized that my whole mechanism ore processing was built off by about 2 blocks to fit into the area I built. Oh, wait, what? Found a dupe cheat code to fix it, though? A dupe cheat code. Oh, what? There's no chests here. Lols, that's hilarious. You are my sunshine. Oh my God, of course it starts raining now that I do that. What? That's hilarious. Alt F4 beer? Lols. Can I find another one? Or is that going to be the closest one? Look at this. Look at all this sand. I could have just gone to a beach for sand. I don't know why I looted this. I know why I looted this. Do I actually? I don't even care anymore. Why do I care? Ah, there's one this way. Yay. We grabbed that waystone, right? We did. I don't even think we need a waystone anymore. This will be 1 water bottle. Is the time of the bottle on Osmond? Yes. I probably shouldn't make it, but I'm like halfway through the speed run now, so I don't know if I should make it or not. We'll see. What is that? Flawed Holy Gem? Okay. I guess whenever you use that, it gets makes another one, right? All right, so we want to make this weather container here. We want 1 to be thunderstruck. That'll be for later. We're going to use these 2 to make them. We need 2 water buckets. Never not tell me I can't grab that. All right, and so now we want to craft these into... Can I not craft these into things? We want to craft these into 1. I want the eternal water block. I'm going to need more than 4. So I'm just going to go ahead and craft 8. Dock? Yeah, you can't do the dock though. Just got the sword of AlfredGG. You found me. So just so you know about the black lotuses, you can check this out. You come over here, you throw them into this. If I just throw this in here, it'll turn it all into mana and it'll fill this pool up. So any black lotus that you get, you can just throw into your mana pools. And so your wand of the forest is how you see what's in them. Wand of the forest. So like that one's, these are kind of, I need 2 full mana things. So we're pretty much almost there. So that's fine. All right. So we should have all this stuff going. Now we got to get started with fissile fuel, I want to say, right? Yep. So we need to do a couple of recipes real quick. As you see, we have a lot of recipes. We're going to go ahead and make and put another crafter right here so that we can have another crafter to work with. And so now we're going to do mechanism, thermal. We need to make the thermal evaporation places. Jesus Christ. They changed the way these look. That's actually kind of wild. Wait a second. They changed the way these look. You need a lot of these, by the way. I'm pretty sure we don't have any lead smelted, right? We have some lead smelted. And so this should smelt it all down. We could upgrade this to vibranium if we wanted to. I want to make sure that all of these are upgraded to the max. What mods do you recommend? Not a mod pack like Tech It. I honestly, sophisticated backpacks is like a must. You probably have to have sophisticated backpacks for pretty much everything. It's like one of my favorite mods in terms of like utility, in terms of like getting around with traveling and stuff. But you definitely want sophisticated backpacks. If you're talking about progression and playthrough, Mekanism is good for tech. If you're not doing tech, magic. Honestly, I really like iron spells. That's really good. You can do ours is just insane. Ours is always a good choice. I mean, there's a lot of good picks, so that's completely up to you. They doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Already got that. No. Cyclic mod. Cyclic has a lot of bugs. All right, so let's go ahead and teach these recipes in here. Did we already throw them in here? Okay, yeah. So this is where it becomes a kind of a problem. All right, so let's get all the mech stuff. So let's go mech fissile fuel. So I need a bunch of things for this. This is, I want to get rid of all these things. Hold on. I'm just going to get rid of all of them. And if I need this stuff later, I'll just get them later. All right, so fissile fuel. First off, we need the isotopic centrifuge. Let's go ahead and grab that recipe because I don't want to deal with not getting this recipe. We're going to go ahead and get some more patterns out and keep going. Did I ever start recording again? I did, okay. All right, that's how you make the fissile fuel, but you need some uranium hexafluoride. This needs a chemical infuser. Let's go ahead and get the chemical infuser recipe. All right, so uranium hexafluoride takes uranium oxide and hydrofluoric. Uranium oxide is a chemical oxidizer, and this takes sulfur, yellow cake uranium. So we're going to need a couple of recipes here. So first we're going to need the chemical oxidizer. We're going to need the yellow cake uranium. So this is a enrichment chamber. We're going to go ahead. Is my pattern just disappearing here? Is it just not going into this? Okay. We're going to come over here and we're going to go over to my enrichment chamber, which is right here. We're going to throw the yellow cake uranium in here. Do I want to do? I don't know if I want to throw the yellow cake uranium directly in there. I think I made a second one. We'll do it for now. That's fine. Do we have a lot of uranium? I think we do. Cool. All right. So that takes care of the uranium oxide. Hydrofluoric acid takes a chemical dissolution chamber, which this is great. Chemical dissolution chamber makes the hydrofluoric acid. This is where we're going to be burning down fluorite here. And so we need to make I think you could use regular fluorite here. And so now now that we have the hydrofluoric acid, we need to make sulfuric acid, and we need water vapor is easy. So water vapor, we just need the rotary condensator, which I believe I have all the recipes for this. All right. And so that makes water vapor. That takes care of that. Sulfur trioxide needs sulfur dioxide and oxygen. So this is another chemical infuser. We've got the chemical infuser recipe already. Yeah. And so oxygen is easy. Sulfur dioxide is another chemical oxidizer with sulfur dust. And sulfur dust, I think I have the recipe on this one. Let's just get the recipe for this. Let's go ahead and get the uranium recipe here, so I can teach it how to make uranium here. So in case it needs it. And then honestly, we should just automate that. And then we need to teach it how to make the recipe for What is it called? I think the recipe is for not silicon. It's sulfur dust, right? Sulfur essence? No, fluoride. That's what it is. Do we not have any fluoride essence? This one. Yeah. So we need to teach you how to make this recipe because that's what we need. All of these need to be done here. All right. And so we're going to stick it all in here. And so now that we have all this stuff, we're also going to need a couple other things. We're going to need an electrolytic separator. So I'm going to grab the electrolytic separator recipe. There's going to be another recipe in here, which has gold dust, iron dust, and osmium dust, which is why I made the crusher to have all those recipes. So easy enough. So let's go ahead and tell it to make a bunch of upgrades because I'm going to need a ton of upgrades. We have 60 energy upgrades in here. I'm going to go ahead and take them and go upgrade over these, all these over here to make sure that we have them. All right, that's all done. And let's just get we need a bunch. Rooney Tails, what's up? We need at mech, and then we'll just make a bunch of upgrades. Speed upgrades. We literally just need like a ridiculous amount of speed upgrades and a ridiculous amount of energy upgrades. Like a ridiculous amount. And so that's just going to keep crafting forever now. Like we're going to have so many of those. It's going to be ridiculous. 6 for sulfur. It's making me, that's what I use. That's exactly my thing. Automated cognizant dust for fun today. Ooh. I use 12 uranium. Yeah, it's 12 for uranium, 6 for sulfur. That's exactly the setup that I use. This is what I used in AllThemods 8 as well, from AllThemods 8 speedrun. This is going to take forever, by the way. And so one of the things you could do is, since this is going to take one at a time, or it's actually taking stacks at a time, what we could do is we could use the soul forge here. Just to make this a little bit faster. This is going to work 5 times faster. I think I put these soul things up in here. I did, soul pipes. Only thing I don't like about the soul pipes is you got to connect them like this. And that'll make it 5 times faster. And so as long as the importer can keep up, which it can, we can always make the infused alloys that we need for this. This is taking a lot of iron, though. I wonder how much iron do we have. And Jank, these pipes, they're kind of rough. What up, Natty? How you doing? And so we're going to need to make some of these machines that we need. The chemical, I think the chemical one, we needed 2 of these. Missing refined obsidian ingots. Okay, that's important. Refined obsidian. We need to make these. All right, so refined obsidian is actually made in something called the osmium compressor. So we are going to need to make the the osmium compressor. I can throw this in here and I can just straight up make the osmium compressor. Need to see how to set up the souls. Yeah, the souls are nice to have. Should be able to craft this like right off the gate. Bam, osmium compressor. And so I'm going to go over here. I'm going to add this to the end just like I just did. Boop. We're going to grab this. Boop. Grab this. Boop. We're going to make sure that this is turned off here. Make sure we do input on the top, and we're going to output on the front. Grab one of these, put it there. And then we need a chest. Put this one. I don't think I actually need this to make a whole lot, to be real with you. I like to set these up for automation, but I don't think you have to. It's nice to. So this is going to make us refined obsidian. So refined obsidian is made by like this. And so we're going to grab some osmium out here. You don't really need a whole lot, but we're just going to tell it to... We are going to need an exporter on the bottom of this one. So exporter here. Probably don't even... Well, I guess we could do it. Let's do an exporter. Exporter. Boop. Grab a cable. Boop. Boop. And so we're going to tell it to export osmium here. We're going to regulate upgrade this, and it'll just be for 1. It'll tell it to keep 1 in here. And then we could do tier upgrades here. We can grab one of each of the tier upgrades here. So we need an advanced. We need the elite. We'll go afterwards. We need the basic, and we need the ultimate. So basic, advanced, elite, ultimate. It's going to need some upgrades. Oh, he made it where they stack more than 8. You beautiful summer gun. Nice. And so now I can teach this thing to make refined obsidian. So refined obsidian up here. And so I could just type in refined obsidian. Now I should be able to just make the chemical dissolution. I need 2 of these. I'm going to need more than 2, but 3 should be fine. We'll get to 45 soon, going for 90. Oh, There's a seed for both ingots you can make in the osmium compressor. Yeah. I know I can make the seeds, and I usually do make the seeds. But also, I don't think I needed a whole lot of the refined obsidian stuff. What's my backlog here now? I don't think there's much backlogs here other than the fact that this is not connected. Bam. And we need the netherite upgrades for this. And that should make it. So that should make the chemical dissolution chambers. Yep. And so we need the electrolytic separators too. So I'm going to need like 2 of these, I think, right now. Bam. All right. We're going to use 1 for now because we just need... we need to do one of my favorite things for this too. I'm going to switch this down. The entangloporters. We're going to need this a lot anyway. So I need the recipes for 2 things. One, I need this, and I need the the teleport core. We're going to have to make those later anyway. But now, let's see how many entangloporters I can make. Entangloporters. Let's do 10. Missing obsidian. I need to teach it this obsidian recipe. Yo, Will Beats, thank you for the follow. What up, what up? Should have no problems making obsidian now. Entangloporters. We need to go ahead and be setting up these thermal evaporation towers. That's what we need to be setting. Oh, thermal evaporation towers. We need like, 1, 2, 3, 4 controllers. And then we need 3 apiece, so we need 12 of these valves. And then I want to say we need like 1,000 apiece. I want to say it's 1,000. I think. Okay, so let's build this up. I don't necessarily think it has to be anywhere crazy. We'll just put it right here. We got to make sure that we're also chunk generating all of this. All right. So the way this is built, we're going to need a wand. How are we doing on stars? 2K stars. Not good, actually. Stick. Do I need 2 sticks for this? Oh. All right. So we're going to build this right here. Screw it. 2, 3, 4. Hopefully they didn't change the way this is built. That would make this no bueno. Thank you for the follow. What is that? Quartino? Ooh. We want to build it like 1 valve here, 1 valve here, 1 valve here. Yeah. And then we need the controllers. And then the blocks are going to be here. Oh, how far did I go down? 200? Oh, do we actually have 200 here? That's pretty dope. All right, so this is 3 blocks tall. Now we need to go higher. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And so that's all we need now. We need a copy paste gadget. And so I'm going to grab this, and then I'm going to see, can I drop this down? We're going to grab right here, and we're going to go all the way up. Grab right there. That's 288 blocks. You can actually go to paste. And so I'm going to paste this beside it. I'm going to paste this right there. And so this is going to paste it. If I have enough blocks, did it paste everything? Oh, no, it didn't. It was missing some blocks. I'm going to show you how to do this. Thermal. Let's grab some of these blocks out. Now watch this. You come down here, you break this block. Oh, that's the wrong button. You break this block, you grab your copy paste gadget, and you just click wherever that missing piece was. And so if you have the blocks, it'll paste it in right here. And so that's done. And so now these should work, and it should tell you the height of 18. And so we're making 4 of these. And so I'm going to need, you can also put these in your dank, and it links into your dank. So if you don't have enough, or if you're using too many or whatever, it will go into your dank. Like you can use it from your dank. All right. So same thing here. We're going to paste this 3 blocks back this way, and hopefully it pasted everything properly. Did it paste all the way up? I might need to make some more. How many? You could also hold G, go to materials list. It says I need 216. It gives me the green light, so I have enough. So same thing here. I'm going to paste it here. And that should paste it all out. Okay, and so the way that I'm going to do this, it should have also made the ultimate pipes for me because that's what I'm going to need. We're going to grab out the ultimate. We're going to need the thermo ones. We need the universal cables. We're going to need the pressurized tubes. And we're going to need the mechanical ones here. So pretty much all of them. We're going to need to give this water. And we're going to need to also give this heat. So we need the heaters. So we need 4 heaters for this. And so we're also going to need some more points. Oh my God. Inventory's full. Okay. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to put the eternal water blocks. These are pretty dope. You slap these on the side, they fill it with water. So these two right here are going to go this way. So this is going to just fill this with water immediately. And so it needs heat. That's what the front is for. We're going to do one of the is for. What the hell? Who the hell am I? What is wrong with me? So we're going to put these 4 resistive heaters up at the front here. We're going to grab the thermodynamic conductors. This is how we're going to get heat to it. You might be wondering why I didn't specifically, this is thermo, right? I didn't use the solar panels at the top. No reason to. And this is why I made points, because the points are going to go on the side of each of these. So this is going to say, we only want this to generate 2K FE. So 2K is all it's going to give me, or I want 2,000. If I can type, can I type? And so just say, give me 2,000. And we're going to pump 2,000 in this one, or 200 because I'm dumb. So there's 2,000 in that one. We want this one to do 2,000. You don't have to do the point for it. You don't have to tell it the point to do that. And so it'll connect. As long as they're connected, we're going to do 2,000 in each one of these. Always place the heater right on the input. You could do that. I didn't know that. So 2,000. And so what this does, now I need the configurator if I haven't made that yet. No need for the cable. I did not know that, but that's nice. All right, with the configurator, I'm going to take some mechanical pipes and pump these across. These are going to go directly across into this one, and we're going to tell this to pump out. What this will do is it'll pump this. This is brine right here that we're making. We're going from water into brine. And so this will come over here and it'll turn into liquid lithium. We're going to do the same thing here. I'm using ultimate mechanical pipes and then the configurator to set this to pull. And so now these will all come out over here. We have liquid lithium. Now I want to turn this from liquid lithium into not liquid lithium. So we're going to need to go ahead and make like 4 of these or 5 of these. Missing. Oh, we don't have the basic fluid tank recipe. So let's go get that then. Where is my setup? Right here. So close. You should only get an ad when you first join. I do not have the recipe for this. What am I doing? Yum. Is it enough for the max seat? I do 5 or 2K at the beginning just because it's easier. I only need 3 right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pump these. This is still liquid, so we're going to pump these out. And these work no matter what. So I'm going to pump these out into, I want to do like this. So 3 of these, 1, 2, 3. And so then when these get told that they're going to pump out, we're going to have to switch the toggle operation. So we're deconcentrating, and then we're going to need dynamic tanks. I love dynamic tanks. I'm a huge fan of them. I don't know about anybody else, but I'm a huge fan of them. I love the dynamic tanks. I love the way they work. I love the way they play. Like, I'm a huge fan of them. I'm going to need to make some more dynamic tank things. So I like to do a 5x5 here of just lithium. You don't have to do it the way I'm doing it, but this is the way I like to do it. Actually, I think a 3x3 would work. Let's just commit with the 5x5s. This way I'm storing lithium in case I need it later, which you need it for a couple of things. So. Do I have enough dynamic? So now I'm just going to break this middle piece right here. I'm going to put that valve there. I'm going to put these up. I might need it later. And so now these are going to pump out. These are going to be gases, so we need pressurized tubes here. And so these will automatically output on the front. So we're going to output, we're going to input from the top, output there, back energy. That doesn't really matter. We just need 1 point here. Where's my points? And now we need upgrades. I actually don't need full upgrades in these. But screw it. We're just going to go ahead and do it because we have the power. We got the power. Gotta hate the wand just being random. And so these are going to basically, once they get they're going to have power in here. I think they could do, no, they can't do gas upgrade. So now I can just tell this, hey, I want to, can I wrench these? I don't think I can wrench these. I think I have to configure these. So we're going to switch these to pull. And then you're going to start hearing some really annoying noises. And so these are going to pump out, and we're going to have lithium in here once we set these to output on the front. So output, we want to do gases, output, and then we're going to take our configuration card here, wherever that's at. And then we're going to shift right click, copy this, paste space. And now we should be making lithium. So Mekanism look worse in 9s compared to an 8. I actually like the way Mekanism looks in this. I think it looks cool. And so this is making 256 a piece, which is good. So lithium's done. And so now that we have lithium going, lithium's going to turn into lithium dust later. So that's why I made lithium. And lithium dust is really important because you need it for power storage. All right, so next up, we can actually get started with making our basic things. The entangle porters should be done by now. Entangle porters, we're going to need a few of those. We're going to do one at a time first. And so we can start it right here so we can just be right in front of us. All right, so to start with fissile fuel, you have to do a couple of things. So the two major things that you need is, well, you need uranium hexafluoride, which is uranium oxide. This is the yellow cake uranium, which yellow cake uranium, I need 12 of the oxidizers for. So we're going to need a total of, so if I do oxidizers, I'm going to need 18 of these total. So we're missing the personal barrels. Apparently I didn't teach it how to make, I don't want to teach it how to make personal barrels. Can it be personal chests? Chemical oxidizer. Connection textures, or the connection textures messed up? Where's that chemical oxidizer recipe? Right there. Okay. Garbage can. And so now I just need to teach it how to make a personal chest. Need a lot of steel for this. So now we should be able to make the chemical oxidizers. So we're going to need 18 of these suckers. I hate that. Chemical oxidizers. We need 18 of these. Should be able to make it. We're all connected textures? Is it all just messed up right now? And so we can't fully commit to this, but we are going to need some drawers and stuff for this. So drawers. We're going to need, let's just go ahead and make 10 more. And so one of these drawers is going to be for the chemical oxidizers. So this is going to be yellow cake uranium. So yellow cake, we need to just go ahead and tell it to make like a shit ton of it. Like 10,000. Just go ahead and craft it all, dude. Shove it all in there. So yellow cake's going to go in here. We're going to lock it with our configuration tool, right? And then this is where we're going to do 12 a piece here. So we've got to do 12 chemical oxidizers here. And they're a little annoying on the way they set up. So we're going to go straight up with this. How many chemical oxidizers do I have in my inventory? Why do I have these two in there? Okay. Going straight up and down here. Or not. That's cool too. I like it when it just doesn't place. That's my favorite. I love that. I love that for me. This should be 12 once I get it all placed down. All right. And so we're going to need pressurized pipes, and we're going to need, not the thermos. We're done with the thermos. We need the universal cables. Okay, so pressurized pipes. We're going to do pressurized pipes in the back here. As we're going to pump off the side here. And then I'm going to do, I don't know if I have any more points. Do I have any more points? I have a point. That will work. I'm going to do a point at the top here. Actually, I'm going to do a point at the bottom here. It's going to go right here, so that way we can tap into this. Okay. And so this should connect. It has power now. And then what we'll do is we want to tell this to input items from the side. So we're going to clear this. We're going to input to the side, and we're going to output behind it. So to the right. So bam, just like that. And so this will make, I need to actually, that's just for items. So we need to do gases. We want to output the right. Okay, good. It knows how to do that. Cool. And so now we can take some item pipes here. Item pipe, item pipe, item pipe. Styling your modern YouTube channel? Yes, I actually do. It's actually the one I was talking about just a minute ago that's got a terrible thumb. My favorite. All right, and so these are all going to get, I need to tell this to export this. Did I grab the exporter? I need to tell this to export yellowcake uranium here, and we're going to grab a cable here from my inventory here. And we're going to go across here. And so we're going to tell this to export yellowcake uranium directly into here. And so that way it'll always do it. And so this is an elite upgrader. So I think I actually need to do, we need to teach it the ultra exporter. Over the mech pipes, for power, no. For like universal cables, yes. I wish there was a universal cable for mech, like an all-in-one, but that would be terrible. It'd probably run like garbaggio. Oh, all right. There's our, is that an ultra importer that I just got? Nope. We're going to tell this to be an ultra exporter here. Oh no, not the cables. We also need to upgrade this. Where's my copper upgrades? Are they in here? Did I use them all? Am I blind here? Yes, I used them all. Missing copper oh, it's because I don't have anything smelted. You can throw a wheat seed in your farm and it makes seeds. I could, yeah. Copper. Just want to make sure that this is set to be max. And so these will output here, if I can get my configurator, and my ultimate pipe grade. We'll throw this like this. We'll throw this in there. We want to set this to round robin, and now it'll just, all of these will start working. And so these are all, did I configure these? I don't think I did. We're going to configure these. So we right click, we shift right click here, and then we right click on each of these. And so now we need to upgrade all of these. You need so many upgrades for this. I don't think these needs gas upgrades. I could be wrong though. All right, and so what this does is this makes us that uranium oxide. And so I actually want to put this into an entangloporter here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to clear all the sides here on all of this. I'm going to say we're going to input here, and then I'm going to tell this is uranium oxide. Okay? And so now it'll put the uranium oxide in here for me. Right? And so that's going to keep crafting it. This is out of power because I don't have power connected to any of them because I'm dumb. So we're just going to ultimate cable all the way up. All right. And so that does it for that one. Now we're going to get another drawer here. And this is going to be for making the other uranium that we need. We just made uranium oxide. And so we need to make the sulfur dioxide, which is sulfur dust. So we're going to grab sulfur out, which we need to just tell it to craft like an infinite amount of sulfur. Bam. Probably should tell it how to craft. I should probably put a crafting upgrade in this one. And a regulator upgrade. Let's do a crafting upgrade. I just need to make sure that's always making it. That's pretty much where we have the same thing for here. So let's go ahead and lock this real quick. And let's go ahead and upgrade these as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. And so this sulfur dust will go out into... This sulfur dust is going to be the other chemical oxidizers. Doing the same thing here. All right. Setting them up the same exact way. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3. Should auto put in my hand. 4. 6. All right. And so on this back side, I'm going to do power. I can tap in on this. I'll do another entangloporter here. And this is going to be for... This one made sulfur dioxide, right? So same thing here, clearing all the sides. Make sure they're clear. Gases input. So that way when it needs the input. Curse metadata non-stacking machines. They're kind of wild, bro. And I'm going to do the same exact thing for the configuration. I'm going to right click these and this will do the same exact thing except for the power is coming in from the back. And so we'll upgrade those in a little bit. Let's go ahead and get the item pipe going. So those are going. Let's go ahead and grab the Ultra Exporter. Slap it there. Let's grab some cables. I want to just leave that there, but I'm not about that life. So we need to grab the sulfur dust. We need to put this in here and we need to tell it to craft it if it needs to. And so sulfur dust should be able to just craft. We also should be able, can we just turn this back into sulfur dust too? We could, but that's annoying. I'm going to auto craft this a little bit later, but do we know how to, did I tell it how to make this? I think I did. Can I take it to, can I just tell it to make 40,000? Yes. And so that'll make 40,000 and shove it all in here. We need to just auto craft that. And so this should, once I set this right, we're going to do the configurator. Throw this in here, round robin. And now we upgrade all of this. For whatever reason, I want it to be more. All right, so now we got to do these pipes on the back side. And these will make me the sulfur dioxide, right? All right, so that's sulfur dioxide. All right, so to make sulfur dioxide into something, it's trioxide. This is where we need oxygen. Honestly, I don't even need to pump it into this thing anymore. I just need to make, I just need oxygen. So that's an electrolytic separator. That's really easy. And so electrolytic separator, I'm just going to place it right here. I'm going to place down an eternal water block, automatically giving it all the water that it needs. I want to say that this one gets all the upgrades too. Upgrades. All right. And so we want this. We want two things here. Actually, I want to not place this here. I'm going to place this in the front. And so then we'll give it some power here. Because we actually need to electrolytics, or we actually need to do a couple of things here. So this is producing hydrogen and oxygen. And so we need oxygen and hydrogen both. And so I actually like to use the entangloporters for that. Entangloporters. So I get one apiece here. And then I'm going to use one on the left side here. I'm going to go ahead and tell this to not export anything. So gases, I'm going to clear all sides. Turn off auto eject. I'm going to do this one. Fluids off. Gases off. Input on the right. This one's going to be set to, I think the left one is hydrogen, right? Hydrogen. So we're going to go ahead and set this up to output hydrogen, which is on the left. We want to output 1, which is there. And that'll output hydrogen in here. And then we're going to do another entangloporter here. Same thing, I'm gonna place it down first and I'm gonna clear all the sides. I don't want even energy to go in here. That's one important thing. And so now I can place this one here, and now it'll only connect if I want it to say I want the output or input the gases from the left here. I'm going to tell this one to be oxygen, and I'm going to need that later. And then I'm going to tell it to output the oxygen on the right here. And so now this should have oxygen. And then I want these both to be set to dumping excess, and now all that's working. Overnight, no doubling. I maxed out a drive bay with, yeah, it's very quick. That's why I don't use drives. All right, so that makes me the oxygen and stuff that I need. So all I have to do is combine oxygen with in a chemical infuser, which are going to need a bunch of chemical infusers here. So let's just go ahead and make 5 of them. I think I have all the stuff for them. Okay, so chemical infuser is just going to be, I could just tab directly into this. So this is to make sulfur trioxide is just dioxide. So oxygen plus sulfur dioxide, which is right here. So realistically, we don't actually have to have this thing. We could just pipe this directly over to here, and then we could take and set this to output on the side here instead. So gases, output, auto eject, and this will send the rest of that out into here. And so now there's nothing in here. We can just break it. We'll use that later. And so now this one's going to get the sulfur dioxide, and we can use this right now. So we can just set this to oxygen set, and then we're going to clear the fluids, clear the gases, and we're going to do output on the left side on. And now if I grab this and place it here, this will make me my sulfur trioxide. So we're going to go ahead and do bam, bam. We got to make sure that it's powered too. So we're going to grab the pipes here and spread them along this way. And now it'll give me all the power. Now we have sulfur trioxide. How useful external storage is? Yes. All right. Sulfur trioxide is made into sulfuric acid in another thing. This is actually really easy. So what we can do with this one, I do actually want to pump this out a couple of places out just because it's annoying if I don't. And so you see how this bends right here? We're going to break this so I can use the front here. And so now I can break this, and I'm going to put another chemical infuser here. Same thing. I'm going to upgrade this all the way. Speed upgrade, and then energy upgrade. And then we're going to grab this energy pipe, pop it over the top. And so now I want to input one gas in the back. So input is going to be in the back. So now it's going to get that sulfur trioxide. And we want water vapor here. So water vapor is a rotary condenser, a condensator. We're just going to grab one. We're going to place this rotary condensator down, pump in this over the top. And so water condensator, a rotary condensator, we just throw down this internal water block. It's going to turn it into water vapor. We're just going to take and give this 3 speed upgrades, maybe 4. 4 energy upgrades, or 8 energy upgrades. Because it doesn't have to produce much. Actually, it does have to produce much. Speed upgrades all the way. And so now this is full. So we make sulfuric acid. So this is what we needed 2 for. So this is going to pump out. We're going to use 2 of these chemical dissolution chambers here. This is where we're going to need the gas upgrades too. Do we have any gas upgrades? We will shortly. And so we're going to pump these out here, here. And so we need the gas pressurized tubes here. I'm going to pump them into the side of each other right here. This is going to bring in the sulfuric acid is going to go in here. We're going to tell this to input on the right for gases. Input on the right, or the left rather. And so now this has sulfuric acid. We're going to need another drawer here. And this is for fluoride. So we're going to tell this to, we're going to grab an exporter here. Bam. And we're going to go ahead and do fluoride. It has to be this fluoride, which is kind of dumb. So we're going to tell it to export this fluoride. I'm going to put this in here, and we're going to lock it. And then we're going to upgrade it. The cave creepers drop catalyzing glands? No, just creepers. So we're going to cable this in here, or pipe this in. And so this also will need to be craft upgraded here. So that way it knows to craft it. I think I already have the fluoride recipe, right? So I'm just going to go ahead and tell it to make 50,000 for now. And that should just put all 50,000 in here. And so these 2 will pipe out with an item pipe up the top. Do I want to do it up the top? I think I want to do it out of the bottom. Save me some space. So same thing here. I'm going to configure this at the back like this. I'm going to set this to round robin. The round robin is super important. And so I'm going to tell it to input on the bottom here. So input on the bottom here. And then same thing here. We're going to tell this to input. And so now it should be getting the fluorite. Now we just upgrade these with our things. We got to make sure to gas upgrade these. And so this needs some power, so we're going to pop it in from the top. And now we have hydrofluoric acid. And so with hydrofluoric acid, we combine that with the uranium oxide into uranium hexafluoride. So this is where we'll pump this forward. So what I'll do for this one is we're actually going to, there's a middle pipe here, so we got to be careful with this. So we're going to pump this like this. And so this will output the gas on the front. So output. Same thing here. We're going to go to gases. This is going to be output. And so it's going to push the gas in here. So we have hydrofluoric acid. And we're going to pump this right here. And so we need another chemical infuser here. Do the same thing. We're going to pump power into this. We're going to tell it that it needs to input the gas one on the back. That's hydrofluoric acid. And so we need the uranium oxide, which is going to be from an entangle-porter. So right here, we're going to pop this down, and then we're going to do, this one's hydrofluoric acid, right? Is it in hydrofluoric? It's the uranium oxide. All right, we're going to set this. We're going to go gases, clear, output, auto eject. We're going to take the pressurized tube. We're going to pump it to the right. We're going to tell this that we want to input to on the right from this. And so now we're making uranium hexafluoride. So this one doesn't take gas upgrades. It takes these upgrades. Boop, boop. And so this will make me uranium hexafluoride, which goes into an isotopic centrifuge, which we need 2 of. But the isotopic centrifuge is important because these take, never mind, we need just 2 of them. Easy. Does destruction gadget destroy vibranium? No. So once we make these 2, we're going to pump this out here with a pressurized tube. So this is going to be output number 1. And so there's our uranium hexafluoride. And we're going to pump these. I think they actually, do they work on the sides now? Yeah. Same thing here. We're going to upgrade these. We're going to need some more upgrades for both of these. Don't think these take gas upgrades. Nope. And so let's see. Can I pump the power in from the top? Oh, that is so annoying. So the configurator has a mode that makes it where you can just pop these things up. Right? Thought you could, but I guess you can't. What up, Duke? All right, now we need a dynamic tank. And our copy paste gadget. So where's that dynamic tank at? Right here. We're going to zoom back here so I can copy from back here. And then there, we're going to go ahead and go paste. Materials list. Materials list. So I have enough for this. There. Why, if you have it too tall, if you can't do anything on the top part? I don't know. And so now we just need to pipe these into this, because this makes our fissile fuel. We want to make sure that middle piece is not being done. And so this should make fissile fuel split. Fissile fuel's done. One thing about this though, see, we're making 256 millibuckets a piece of the fissile fuel, as long as these guys keep up. So one of the things that we need to do before we finish this off and say that we're done with it is that we need to automate this. So we need to go grab some more redstone or RF tool stuff. So we need RF tools, rafters. Let's just go ahead and make tier 1. I don't know what is up with this song. And then a tier 3. All right, so crafters. Let's go ahead and make me a tier 3. Go make me 4. And so I'm going to show you how to set up the automated stuff for mystical agriculture because it's annoying if you don't. So my crystal should be in my backpack. We're going to need that. Okay, that can go up there. So we're going to need a couple things here. First, we're going to put up all the stuff in my inventory that I don't need right now. And we'll figure it out a little bit if I needed it or not. All right. So here's what's going to happen. We're going to automate this refined storage stuff right over here. Okay. And so how we're going to do this is we're going to need to do some seeds essence first. So we want to get the essences out that I really need. So we'll do inferium essence. We don't need wood, but we can do the wood one. Dirt essence is fine. I think I should want to leave the dirt essence in there. Earth essence can stay in there. Let's just type in essence. So cyanide essence, steel essence, quartz enriched essence, silicon, obsidian, nether quartz, sulfur. Nature is fine. Fluorite. All right, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to tell it, we're going to do several crafters for the crafters. Yep. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to get an exporter for these. Exporter. I'm going to export on the sides here. And so on this first one, we're going to do, I don't know why, but it always messes up for me. On this first one, we're going to do wood. Let's not do uranium on this one. Let's do wood, nether quartz, obsidian, silicon, and then cyanide. We're going to click this remember right here so it remembers what's in here. And so we want to click this first recipe here and we want to do all the ones that we have here. So we're going to do wood. We're going to tell it, hey, I want you to make me some oak. What is the oak recipe? I don't remember. Oak recipe, apply. And so now it'll make me oak logs. When I throw this in here and it has power, it'll make it to me. We want to do all and extract here. So we're going to go here to this one. We're going to do silicon. So silicon essence, pretty sure it's like this. Oh no, it's 3 across. That's cool. So just tell it all, apply. Same thing with obsidian. Obsidian's all the way around. I'm going to tell it to apply. This one is, what do we have? Quartz enriched in this one? No, we have nether quartz. Nether quartz, I believe, is all the way around. Yep. Apply. And so now it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 recipes is what it should have. So we need to do cyanide. So cyanide, same thing. Where's my cyanide essence? I think cyanide is all the way around. Apply. And so we'll need an importer off the side here. Is shift right click? Okay. We're going to need some more of these. I thought I shift right clicked, but I could just be dumb. We're going to import on this side. Doesn't matter what I'm importing. It just needs to import, right? So we're going to set all these to be fast. Okay. And so we have, just to make sure that I've done this, steel's not in here. I just need to make sure all the essences that I wanted out are in here. Quartz enriched is not in here. We didn't do uranium yet either. Okay, so this one we're going to do those. So this one we're going to do sulfur, fluorite, steel. Maybe we don't do 4 of these. This is going to mess with some of y'all, right? And so we're going to click remember here, make sure that's remembered, and then I'm going to make the recipes for these. So, oh, we got to click this first. I always click this first. I don't know why it's so buggy for me whenever I'm playing this. So click apply. Same thing here. Fluorite essence. Is it all the way around? It is. Okay. Click apply. Uranium essence. This is all the way around. Apply. And then we have steel essence. Click apply. All right. And so this basically makes it where, again, it's going to pull them all in, get rid of them. And so as long as I didn't have quartz enriched in this one, did I? Let's get rid of the sulfur here. And we'll do quartz enriched as well. Let's do forget. Remember. Apply. And so now it's going to try and do all of these. which is good. So next one is going to be where I do all of the essences going up. This is kind of annoying to do, but basically we're going to do this. We're going to go over here and we're going to grab essence. Did I click remember here in this one? Remember. This one's kind of annoying because you have to do specific things. So we're going to input Inferium. Okay. And I want Inferium to be across the board here like this. We're going to input Inferium and we're going to turn it into a block. Okay. All right. Click apply. We're going to change this to int. So it keeps it inside of it. Okay. And so this will give me an Inferium block. Now, I actually think we need to do like that. Now we're going to do this. We're going to say, hey, we want the Inferium blocks to be here. And so in this next recipe, I'm going to take these 4. And I'm going to put the crystal in. And I'm going to tell it int. We want it to stay all inside here. Okay. And that'll make me the Prudentium block. Have a good stream. Headed out of dinner. Hope you have a good one. Oh God, it's 2:30. And so now we can take that. We can take and give this power and tell it to automatically do this. So if I grab some power here, if I grab another point, which I think I need to make another flux point. I think I need to make more of these. I think I have more of these, right? Well, there's more. And there's 9 more points. So let's grab a point here. Let's turn it on to ours. And let's grab the universal pressurized pipes. Close. Let's go get power. Power, sir. Well, that filled that one up. And so now if I go back up here, this isn't remembered, but it made me all the things that I needed, which is cool. So let me grab the Inferium here. And so now if I go and grab Inferium here, we're going to do it just like this. Okay, we're going to turn this off. Then we're going to grab Inferium again. We could just tell it to take Inferium blocks. Matter of fact, we could just tell it to do that. Screw the first recipe. We'll just do Inferium blocks. So let me grab the Inferium blocks. And so now this made me a bunch of Prudentium blocks or whatever. And so we can do Inferium blocks like this. And so that way it really has some Inferium in our storage here. And so this makes the Prudentium blocks. And so we'll take the next recipe. Same thing, 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll tell it to int. And then we'll have to get the crystal, put it in here, click apply. And then it's automatically doing it even though it's set to, off to activate. That's probably why. We'll set this up in a minute. This is just getting annoying at this point. I'm okay with it making me these blocks because I need these blocks. Because I need to tell it, hey, save these blocks kind of thing. And that should make me the tertium blocks if it has enough. It's easier just to do this. So I can go upwards. All right, so next recipe, same thing. Go and tell it to go here. Int. We need the 4 tertium blocks, and we're going to tell it to make the Imperium block. So apply. And so there's that. And now we needed to make the 4 Imperium blocks. So do we have this? Gonna need more than that, but this works. Gonna need a lot more than that. So next recipe, int. Master crystal in the middle. We need 4 supremium blocks. Let's go ahead and make that. And so now since I have enough, I'm just going to go ahead and go 1, 2, 3, 4. Tell it to make the Insanium block. And so now what I'm going to do So go back in here, and I'm going to say, hey, you know how to make the Imperium block. Now take and make the Supremium block. This is Imperium, so I need to go down some. Oh, God, what have I done? Do I have any more Imperium blocks? I have one. Why am I struggling so much today? All right, Imperium blocks in the middle in this one. This will tell how to make it Supremium. Click apply. I didn't do that. That's fine. And then we go this in the middle. And then we do the 4 Supremium blocks in the middle. We click int. Actually, we can do XC here. So that way it extracts the Insanium blocks. You know, walk around for a bit. Maybe a minute. Is everything okay? You don't need any of the blocks? Oh, didn't know that you could do that. So I guess I also don't need this 4th one. And so now that it's all done, now I can actually I can throw this thing in here. And if I ignore it, it'll automatically make it based on the blocks that I have. And so if it can make the Imperium or the Insanium blocks, it'll do it. And so once this is all connected, which is not connected right now, let's go ahead and make another network thing. Bring in coffee. Oh. Sounds good for y'all. So transmitter, receiver, and the network card. So receiver is going to go right here. We're going to grab the transmitter, put it over here. That's not what I meant to do, but it's going to stay in there because whatever. So we're going to do some cables here. And this will connect it all up. And so now I just got to tell this. I got to tell these things to export the seeds that are the essence that are in here. So this one needs wood. So essence. This one needs wood, cyanite. What was the other thing? This one has obsidian, nether quartz, and silicon. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then quartz enriched. Our nether quartz. And so this is going as fast as it possibly can. And then this one needs sulfur. Okay, let's do essence. This one's uranium, steel, quartz. I'm not doing dirt specifically. Does this need any other thing? Sulfur? Do I not have any sulfur? Essence? There we go. And that is the fluoride essence. Do I just not? Oh, it's actually using the fluoride essence already? Did I put it in the bottom one here? Nope. Okay. Think you missed the crafting crystal on one of them? I just clicked it out. It didn't save. It's still in there. See? And now I just get to tell this one to export Inferium blocks. And so now it will fill this sucker real quick. This is why you got to do, we're going to turn this off. And so I'm going to tell this to turn off too so it doesn't fill my inventory. And so I'm going to say remember Supremium, Tertium. I'll just say remember this. And then I want to make sure that we need what? Produncium? Let's click remember here. And then now I should be able to turn this on. Turn this on. And there it goes. Yeah, we got it. And I think all of these are already exporting properly. This one's just going to be full forever because it has to go through all the wood essence first. Which, honestly, I don't really need all the wood essence. Hold on. And so now it should work through the silicon and the cyanide. And this should be fast. Like, this should be perfectly fine. And so it should actually be making me all the things that I need. The thing I need to double check is to make sure that I'm not filling up this. I am filling it up a little bit, but we can always just grab some more disc. It doubles the speed to have 2 recipe slots for Inferium as the crafter crafts each recipe at the same tick. Oh, that's kind of cool. Did not know that. Cool. Can we turn you off for a second? Cool. And so now the last part of this step is coming over here and making sure that we have all the essences going down. So Insanium, we want to take the Insanium block recipe and we want to say that we want to go down from it. So we want to make the Insanium essence like this. And then we want to make the Supremium essence from it. And then we want to make the... We want to go down to Imperium. And we want to go down to Tertium. And we want to go down to Credentium. And you don't want to go all the way down, because if you go all the way down, then you're just cycling the loop. So, cool. Now we have all that. Now we can just say, hey, how much Insanium blocks do we have? We have 34 Insanium blocks. So we have perfectly amount. Insanium, it's making all my silicon, which it should have infinite stacks basically in these things. One of the things is these don't have void upgrades in it. And so let's go ahead and make some more void upgrades. So if it has 4 stacks, it needs a void upgrade in it. Do I have any more copper upgrades? So yeah, double the craft speed. That's kind of nice though. You should realistically just upgrade everything all at once instead of doing what I'm doing. That already has one. Like, Alfred, why would you void all of this? Well, because I have so much room for inventory. And these hold like 2.1 million apiece. These things are crazy, dude. Shouldn't really need anything else. Only thing is now we're missing some diamonds and stuff. It's outputting enough, which is good. Ender pearl blocks are going in here? Why are ender pearl blocks going in here? And I went into the Everdome portal and got lost just because everything looked the same. Oh, that blows. All right, how's our Nether Star stuff going over here? Guess who forgot to upgrade these? Doo-dah, doo-dah. Guess who forgot to upgrade these? Me, doo-dah day. Oh no. Well, this is why we have a backup, which is over here. Oh god. Oh god. I still think these are going to work faster than they can keep up with, so. Well, at least we have 6.3 thousand Nether stars. All right. I think we got everything set right now. How are we doing on cyanite? It's not making the cyanite yet. Because it's still going through all the different things here. This is actually connected, right? Don't tell me my inventory's... Oh. Why is it full? Does it not have a spot for sulfur dust? It does have a spot for sulfur dust. It's over here. Why What does it not have a spot for? The fluorite, maybe? It has a spot for steel. Is steel upgrade? Oh god, steel's not upgraded. Steel. Well, that's great. It does have a spot for sulfur dust, though. The steel just backed up my system just now. So there's a trick for you to do this, but we're going to do it right now. Red full system of steel. I can just do an exporter. Right here. Do I have an exporter on me? And just tell it to export steel into here. From our system. Do I have any cables on me? Oh, they're down there. Should export all the steel in here. Or not. I wonder if I actually have to disable the external storage first. Yes. Cool. Easy. And so that should clear that back up, but it's getting full again. What is it getting full of this time? Silicon? Do I have spots for silicon? No, it's full. Ah, no, that should be fine. Lead, maybe? Nether quartz? Do I have a spot for nether quartz over here? The things you learn. We could just back this up with some more or whatever. And that should fix it. Yep. We just need to go ahead and tell how to make the 64K discs. That's what we need to do. Not the fluid part, but the storage part. So that way we don't have to worry about backups. Could actually be a higher if we wanted to. Disk. Instant craft for me. Of course, it's right next to the storage controller. I thought it would be over here, but it should be. Oh, it's not full because it's not upgraded. Cool. It's fine. That works. What up, Frosty Fee? How are you doing? Disk. I wonder what's getting put in here. Sulfur gets exported. Of course, enriched iron has a spot. And so it's fully exported or upgraded. All of these should be fully upgraded. We're not going to need any vibranium ones, so those don't need to be upgraded. I didn't make a... It's not a 60... That's refined storage, bro. What is going in here? Cyanite. Yeah, just 64 is fine. It's not that big of a deal. It doesn't look like anything's going in there now. This is all being exported. Silicon and obsidian, I definitely know has a spot. Uranium and steel is being done. And so all this is done. So that's good. And so now we need to make the fission reactor, which is kind of annoying. Because I don't know if we have the stuff for the fission reactor. Mech, Fissile, our fission. So we got to get all the recipes for this. And it takes a ton of steel. And we also need to set up for reactor glass. We need the control rod on this. And we need the reactor glass. Which I think I've set up how to make the enriched iron, right? I think I've set up how to make the enriched iron. So we put all these in here. And so this actually takes a ton of stuff. Like a ton of stuff. Like way more than I would like. All right, so we need control rod assemblies. We need 128 of these. We need 1,920 fissile fuel assemblies. That's going to be a lot. We're missing lead for that. So this is where we're going to turn this on. Do we have any more lead? Let's turn off the copper. It doesn't need no more copper. Do we have any raw lead? Oh, that's not good. We're out of lead. Do we have any lead at all? Lead. We have plenty of lead. Let's make some lead seeds. Just make a bunch of those. This is what, tier 3, right? So this is lead plus tertium. So grab out some of this. Tertium. I can tell it to make me some tertium essence though. So we'll make me some lead seeds real quick. That's probably easiest just to get in a different way. Yeah, I like refined storage personally. Refined storage is my go-to. I love the utility and ease of RS. Plus, I'm a speedrunner, so it makes sense for me to do this. And so this is going to come over here and fill my backpack real quick if I'm not quick with it. And so now I can come over here and do the same thing. I can just come over here. Any room in this one to do lead essence? I can probably tell it this, forget this, and then give this an extra recipe of lead. And then I'll need to export lead on this one. And so there it goes. And so now once I get all these lead seeds planted, I knew lead was one of the things we were going to need a lot of, but I figured it'd be all right. We don't really need as much inferium. Okay, cool. So we should actually get a lot more lead a lot faster this time. Should be, is it going up at all? Barely. We can also just go turn the chunk destroyer to go move. We just move it too. And ender chest on top. Point on the side. And I need to put is the module still in here? Yeah. And so this should work. We just got to make sure we chunk load this. As long as you're not chunk loading the thing that it's like looking into, you'll be fine. Ours makes 100% sense. Exactly. And so now we still need those fissile things, the fuel assemblies or whatever. 1,920 of them to be exact. So we still need 1,600 lead for this. And so we can go ahead and get the reactor glass going too. Reactor glass is a ton. Reactor glass we need 1,275. Do we need lead for this? Don't think so. Oh, that's so much. I need 8 of these ports. And then I need... We have the reactor port? We do. We need 4 of these. 5 of these. I wonder what it's making the reactor stuff out over here. Ah, this needs enriched carbon in here. Forgot to tell it to do that. So, back under here. We need to tell this to export coal, which we should have a bunch. We need just to shove this in here. And so that should just make us a bunch of coal. We can do enriched coal, but it's not really that important. And so then that should get through and make all the reactor glass. That should be fine. How we doing over here on stars? What do we got? 10,000 already? Is it gone through all the... I think it went through all of them now. They're all self-aware. Realistically, we're making... about 3 or 4 per second, which is what we need to finish this speed run. All right, and so now let's see how we're doing on those reactor casings. I think the reactor glass needs casing. No, the reactor casings, we need 456 of these, but I think we need to just go ahead and make the Fissile. This is, again, this is a lot. This is the most. This is 1,920 of these, and it needs a lot of lead. And the question is, how is this doing? Ender Pearl block doesn't need to be compressed. I don't know what got compressed down. We have so many Ender Pearl blocks, but this should be fine. That should clear up a lot of this backpack. Yo! I'm missing my stream stuff. How's the infinite storage disk? You don't want to use it. Are y'all crafting anytime soon? I kind of do. Yo, Phoenix AK coming in with a prime sub. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are we doing okay with lead? We have the raw lead, but it's going to automatically export it. Kind of worried. I do want to do that. This is just a fission fuel assembly. 1,920. Ah, we can craft all of them now. That simple. That is a lot to craft, dude. That is, oh my God, it's instant crafting these. And now we need the, once it has 1,920 done, we need 456 of these. We can craft it. Sweet. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take all of these out. I'm going to put them all in my dank, except for one stack. Oh, there's so many. I should just do the, should put this stuff in my inventory before I'm just doing all this. Maybe there's some spots in my inventory. And I can also change this to where it only, like, it tells me, hey, you can't pull that or whatever. All right, so we need this reactor casings, reactor glass, and then that's it, right? Okay, cool. And then we'll go build this. All right. Do we have any waystones on us? We have one waystone. Let's make another waystone. Bam, 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 bam. All right. $3,000. Ooh, I don't know about 3,000. Oh God, I don't know about that one. What about planes? 750 more. I think this is the one we went to already. Right? Is it me or is my mini map gone? What is the mini map button? Control J. All right, cool. Turn on max speed and let's go. Zoom. We're going. Yep. Control J. I think it's the one we've already been to. Yeah, this is the one we already been to, and it was not an Everbright portal, but he does have a Zeal lighter, so I'm gonna say, hey, come here, come here. Why are you running from me? I need your Zeal lighter. Oh, this song is such a bop, dude. All right, so is this one closer? 1,000 blocks this way. Give me Everbright. Give me Everbright. What is this? I don't need loot. I love the way this like biome looks. The water. Oh God, that's beautiful. Bro, this song's got me jamming right now. I'm sorry, YouTube friends. I'm like in it to win it with this music. And I know you guys are not, you can't even hear it. Makes me sad. Ah, beautiful. Do I really have to sit here and wait? I don't have a sword for this. Speedrun. Oh, perfect. Actually perfect. We can't fly in the Everbright? Why is this disabled here? What? That don't even make any sense. All the nerfs? Correct. That is such a satisfying thing. When you click and it builds it all at once. So satisfying. That's one off. That's going to make this so annoying for no reason at all. Okay. Okay, so we're going to need to go and grab something real quick. There's just a crab there. We need a mega torch. We're going to need measuring. I think I need to make yellow wool for this. I need wool. String. Yeah, we're talking about flying. $16, $17, $18. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Can I not even open up my mat on my thing here? Okay. Used ours to fly. This is annoying too because you can't break things even if it's not even from the same mod. That's so fun. Okay, so we're gonna need 18 tall here. Okay, so 1, or there's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I'm gonna build directly across to me. Oh god, no. I'm gonna have to break those. I think I'm gonna actually have to use the configurator to break these, right? Because the configurator should be able to wrench these up. Yeah. There's an undo button. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Can I build straight up like this? Those are the casings that I need over there, Loss. And that completes that. Okay, so now it's reactor glass time. Problem is I need to do it from up here. Or not. It's going to be so much fun when I do the Fissile part of this. Like the control assemblies. That's going to be so much fun. Also, don't know if I built this like high enough or not. I can't tell you if I built this high enough or not. I'm just going to have to guess. I'm going to need all of the blocks for the top. One, two, three. Oh my god. And then we're going to need the logic adapters. For the cross pattern assign aside. I'm just going to build it up. I'm going to use the one, but I'm going to build it up first. So usually what I do, this will just work like this. Oh god, that's not it. I don't think there is a cross pattern design that you can completely do with the builders one. I don't know how I do that. Okay, that music is actually loud. So they're not my normal songs. I want to listen to my music for a minute. We just need to build the first layer, and that's it. Like, once the first layer is done, the rest of the layers will be fine. Usually I do a cross pattern and I fly, but this will work for now. We'll just have to make this do. Six inches of snow right now? That's kind of wild. It's supposed to get snow tomorrow, but I don't know how well that's going to go. It always says that, or Tuesday rather. What is today? Saturday? Ooh. I can use the builder for the cross shape patterns, but this is fine. Because now I just need the wand. Okay, so now, should be all of them. And now we do the Fissile ones on the off hand, right? The control rods? Oh god, we gotta go back to, oh my god. That's the wrong one. We need to actually go here, and we need to do a couple things. We need to get, refine, I think it's the infinity upgrade. Yeah, this one right here. Infinity range booster and then dimension card. We need to make those two. Which means we got to make it, we got to get this kind of now, right? Like at least I'd think so. Why do I have 11 Inferium seeds on me? That don't make any sense. Toadstool? What? Okay, let's make the range card and stuff. Let's go ahead and do that. We just need Enderium and stuff. We'll have to do this anyway, so let's grab the recipes for this. The dimension card is for the other ones. And this is just Enderite. It knows how to make all of that. It just needs the Infinity range booster. Wait, this is netherite. It doesn't need Enderium in this one? God, that's so much nicer. I'll take that recipe. Dimension. Can I just make this? Range upgrades? Bro. I'll take netherite. Netherite's much harder to get anyway. Alright, and let's go ahead and make this. We need the wireless. We need one of these. Can I tell it to make this? I don't think we need one of each, but I think we just need this one. And so let me go ahead and get my grid out of my inventory because I'm going to have to redo it. So, like this. Dimension. Did it just make the card? It did. All right, and so that should work infinitely across all ranges no matter what, right? Apparently it's going down, which is interesting. Cool. And so that works. Oh, son of a gun. Please don't, like, break this and not give it back to me. Okay, I was about to be upset. All right. If I did this right, all of it should be gone. Okay, thank God. And so now I need to just do reactor glass. Oh, yeah. Should have everything that I need here. All right. If you have vertigo, look away. We're going down. Whee. Something is missing. A block. Cool. We need an entangloporter. We're going to need 2 entangloporters, and we're also going to need one of those blocks. So we need the eternal water block. This is going to be how we're going to fill this storage up. I'm just going to slap it right there. Bam. This is going to be for fissile fuel. So I'm just going to type in fissile fuel. Okay. I'm going to switch these sides to be cleared on all sides. I'll put the gas on the top. Okay. Easy enough. And so now this is going to, I just need to be able to pump the fissile fuel in. We're also going to need a bunch of these pressurized tubes. Pressurized tubes. We need a bunch of these because this comes out as a gas. And so, because it comes out of a gas, you need a bunch of these. Like a bunch of these. And then I think the fluid trash can works, right? Thank you for the follow, Cash. And Polaris, thank you again for the follow. Okay, fluid trash can. Gonna go right here, and this is output and coolant. I don't need coolant. Coolant's gonna go in the garbage can. And so this should actually connect. And so that's connecting. And so now we need to go back to home. And we need to come over here. I hate that it turns off my stuff whenever I'm back. And so this needs to be output. So we need a valve here to output this fissile fuel. So I'm just going to grab it from here. And then I'm going to output this into this. This is going to be, again, we're going to set this one to fissile fuel set. We're going to clear all of this, input at the top. And then I'm going to set this to extract. And this is going to be my fissile fuel. So right now there's 7.1 million in there. Is anything backed up over here? Fluoride's fine. Yellow cake uranium. So there's an enrichment chamber over here. This one. So which one's my enrichment chamber? This one? So let's make it one at a time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and export all this stuff on here. I'm going to break this. I'm going to grab an exporter. I'm just going to go ahead and export uranium directly into here, because it needs to just make as much uranium sulfite as it can. And so this needs to also be set to input on the bottom, and it needs to just make a bunch. Why you shouldn't use infinite storage disk? Because it doesn't actually hold an infinite amount. It actually can bug out and give you a lot of problems. So just be careful with that. Okay, so next up, to be able to make this stuff that I need to, we need a split because we finished the fusion reactor, our fission reactor. We need to make some of these recipes for the fusion reactor at fusion. Our at mech fusion. We're going to need a couple of these recipes. So we need this recipe right here. We're going to need this fusion reactor frame recipe. So you need these polonium pellets. And so we need these ports. And we need the logic adapter. We don't. We do need the laser focus matrix. We need these lasers. We need the laser amplifier. And we need the laser focus matrix. We're going to get all these going. And so now we don't need we do need the hazmat suit. We need these. So orange dye, I should be able to make. Oh, okay, fine, that's cool. Why? You don't have to. Well, I don't understand why it has to be so hard to make orange dye. That doesn't make any sense. Okay. My pants no longer rebound people, but that's okay. All right, got the hazmat suit. We're good to go. All right, so no, I'm using a regular one, the wireless one. I just switched that back out so I can have that. And so now we're gonna make all of the things that make these things. So if we do polonium, we need the plutonium pellets because that's one of the things here. Plutonium pellets here. So this is the pressurized reaction chamber. We've already got the recipe for this one. Fluoride dust. I'm going to do the recipe for fluoride dust. That's crusher here. Okay, that's totally where it's supposed to be. I'm going to put this in the crusher over here, which is this one. All right. We also going to need some other kinds of pellets too. That's kind of the other part. Because to make plutonium pellets or whatever, we need the pressurized reaction chamber, but we need plutonium, and so that's the isotopic centrifuge. But we also need polonium, and polonium is made with ethylene. So we actually have to do the solar neutron activator. We're going to get this recipe, and we're going to make ethylene with this. And so this is a lead control circuit, but we need to make the HTPE sheets. This is enrichment chamber, and then these HDP, this is a pressurized reactor chamber. Pressurized. So let's go ahead and make 10 of these. And while that's making, we need to go put this over here in the enrichment chamber. Okay. We can come back over here in this one. There's just too much stuff in my inventory for no reason. All right, and so polonium pellets is important. We need to make ethylene, so we need to make... I want to say that we just use our crusher right here, right? And so this is outputting this, so crusher, we need to do biofuel, and then ethylene is just a pressurized reaction chamber, so water plus hydrogen. So pressurized reaction chamber. So we just go like this. And that'll put the biofuel in here. We need water. So water. And then we need hydrogen, right? Jackaboy with a 499 bits, bro. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that, my dude. So we need hydrogen. So entangloporter. We're going to go ahead and get this entangloporter here. And we're going to side config, clear all of this. We're going to output on this on the side, auto output. We're going to make sure this is hydrogen. And then that should put hydrogen in here. If I tell this to input hydrogen. And so now it's going to make me ethylene once it has some power. So I need some power. So where's my ultimate universal cable? So this should be able to connect here. All right, that makes me ethylene. So we can do upgrades. And this is gonna switch it over into ethylene. And so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab a rotary condensator, because the rotary condensator has to condense the ethylene down. So we're gonna take and wrench this off like this. And so on the back side, we are going to input here from gases. And so this one's going to output gases on the front. And so we have ethylene. We want to turn this into liquid ethylene. Grab the power cable right here. And then we're going to upgrade this. And so now we got to put it back into another pressurized reaction chamber. Makes me feel so slow, but maybe one day I'll be able to speedrun. You probably could, dude. Like, don't sweat it, bro. And so we want this liquid ethylene here to output in the front. So we're going to output in the front here. And so now it has liquid ethylene. And this will make us the HDPE sheets. Or pellets, rather. So HDPE pellets is substrate, which you get substrates from the making the ethylene, right? So this right here, I have to get so that will do substrates. We want to do the atom out of the bottom. And then this will put the substrate in here. And what is it? Liquid ethylene in this plus oxygen. So we'll grab another entangloporter. And we'll use it for oxygen. Make sure we clear the configs here so nothing comes in or out. We want to output, auto, and then we do oxygen. And we want to tell this to input on the side with gas. And now it just needs power. And we upgrade these. And that'll give us this. And so we could just do an importer here. Did not use wool on spawners on purpose? Oh, I just always forget to. I'm really bad at things sometimes. I can use wool on it. I actually don't think I have wool. And so we just tell this to output the items on the front. And then we want to get the HDPE things right here. We want to actually come over here and make a spot for them so they don't fill up my backpack and stuff. So, string. Do we have much wool left? We can go put wool on here. I don't actually think, I think we need more spider eggs now. I think we need to replace our, do we have a spider egg? I think we'd have to go get a spider egg because I don't see one. Ah, cave spider egg. We don't need the blazes anymore. Cool. Is it spawning cave spotters? Okay, it is. And that'll give us some more string. I don't even know if string has a spot or not. Does string have a spot? Yes. Okay, cool. But in game too? So I think it's my game? Oh, yeah. That makes sense. And so this is making me the pellets with liquid ethylene as long as it has the substrates, which is gets it from here. It doesn't have to be super fast. It's just making them. That's all I care about. Because now we should be able to make these solar neutron activators if we had all the recipes. So I should be able to just say, hey, make me a solar neutron activator. Do it. Make me 5 of them. And it should have everything but the bronze ingot. So bronze is easy. Bronze ingot. We should be able to make this in the crusher by making the dust first. Actually, we can just literally tell the recipe. We can just tell the recipe right here. It just makes it straight from the recipe. Interesting. All right. Solar neutron activators. I think I'm going to need like 10 of these total. But that should make them. You still playing? Hell yeah, TRK. Thing is this exporter on this enrichment chamber, it's going to be a problem. All right. That's not what I meant. An ender chest storage, you use an ender pearl on the block itself. You sneak right click it with the block. All right, just so you know what I'm doing here, I'm basically making it where I have an extra thing for all of these uranium ingots. And so it's exporting the uranium in here, so it always makes me the yellorium or whatever. And so to tell it to always say, hey, come over here and make these, this thing has to stay full. And to stay full, it needs all of this to be. Why is that not, why doesn't this have power? Hello? Sir, are you getting sucked or what? Am I out of power or something? Okay. I have a feeling that none of this stuff is powered now. I think milk might be a better one. I don't know. I hope someday Refined Storage has the crafter that can do both input output and insert one craft at a time like AE. I think there's a reborn storage that'll do that. Okay, whatever. I think it's okay, right? I think we're all right. All right, now we got to make all these. We got to make plutonium and polonium. Polonium, we need to just go ahead and make the polonium and plutonium. Did we teach you how to make the dust already yet? I don't know if we did or not. Because this is going to be fun. All right. We need an isotopic centrifuge. Does anyone know? I don't know if it's 120 or not, but not sure. And we need the solar neutron activators. And then we're going to need, I think it's to make, this makes the polonium, and then we just need 2 pressurized reaction chambers. And I think these get gas upgrades. All right, so now we're going to go back to where we can't fly for no reason. All right, so this has fissile fuel in it. We need to go ahead and pump this in with a pressurized tube. And that should be getting fissile fuel. Almost full. Cool. Yo, Rapid Bob, thank you for the follow. Or Rapid Rob. All right, so this is all done. And so now we need to pop this sucker off real quick to get another port on here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 ports. Cool. And so this needs to be items. We need to output waste here. And so we're going to pump this out. Usually I would actually pump this out in a certain way, but I'm actually not going to. Okay, so we're going to divide this by 2 here. 1 here, 1 here. 1 is going to be the isotopic centrifuge right here. This is going to make me polonium. And then we're going to do on one side, we're going to do a solar neutron activator. This one's going to make me plutonium, or polonium, sorry. This one's polonium, this one's plutonium. And so this will pump directly out, and this will give me a pressurized reaction chamber right here. And so this is going to be set a certain way. We needed items to be inside of here. So we actually need some drawers here. I think 1 drawer should be fine. Can I not please pull this? Is it because it doesn't have power at the house? Is that why? Are we out of power? Can I not? What? Oh. Oh, that could have been bad. You son of a gun. You son of a gun. Where are you at? We're running out of power. But he's dead. This is why you always protect your base with chunk claiming. Because otherwise that happens. No more wither sucking, I guess. Well, that would have been bad. Didn't blow anything up. So we're good. Something just stopped. My guess is that we're out of power. Are we out of power across the board? Does this have power surge on it? It does. So as long as these are producing power, yeah, we're just out of power. All right. That's fine. We're working on making power right now. As long as we're producing fissile fuel, we're good. Which we are, and I think we're producing it at 300 millibuckets apiece, which is fine by me. All right, so let's go ahead and just we'll set this stuff up back in a little bit. Let's go ahead and make the nitro thermos. Let's just do nitro thermos. Let's see what they take to make. Okay, so each of them take a crystal, and so we need 1 crystal. We need 4, so it needs 8 crystals per, right? 9 crystals per. So we need 90 nitro crystals. Nitro. Can I make a 90? We better find out. Where is my power set up? Right here. Nitro solar. I personally wanted to make sure nitro was good. Everything is completely different. We actually just had some problems where both this dude moved and the wither got out. So that was fun. Honestly, I should have just done one at a time because this thing is going to run out of power, I want to say. It's just doing the basic stuff right now. So it's crafting the blocks that it needs. So it's crafting blazing crystals now. I guess they take a little bit longer. Yep. I was crafting the nitro crystal things. Okay. That's cool. Let's head back and see if we can still craft. Before you started the Mekanism production? Dude, that'd have been real bad. As long as I can pull things out, I'm fine. Can I place this here? Okay. And so, let's see if it'll let me do this. Fluorite dust. Can you craft me like a bunch? Can you craft me a bunch? All right, and so this one will be an exporter on this. Just one. Crafting, regulating, export dust. Okay, and so now I should lock this. We're also going to need a network, all the network stuff to extend it out here. So network receiver, network transmitter, network card. Am I out of power now? Okay. It's because my inventory is full. Okay, so now we're going to go ahead and grab. Receiver is going to go right out here. Can I jump up here? And we're going to do the network card here. And we're going to go put it back. I wonder if this is going to take too much power. 11,000, that's fine. As long as he doesn't get out again, we're fine. All right. And so now I can take and export this stuff out. So I can take some item pipes and go like this. And pipe in the item pipes above it. So we're going to do the same thing here. I'm going to pipe this out. Pressurized reaction chamber. Bam. And then we're going to take and pipe this over here. Okay. And so both of these also need water. So that's kind of annoying. So I need a way to pump up. So I need to pump water into both of these. And I need a way to pump. Actually, can I wrench these off? Nope. Universal pipes. Okay. That way it gives water and it gets everything else it needs. Because they need water in it. It's just annoying if you don't put water in like this. Yo, MVX, thank you so much. I appreciate that. So we're going to do water block here. It doesn't really matter where it's at. I just need to upgrade this or make it extract. And so do I have the pipe upgrades? I have a pipe upgrade in here. And then I need to extract from this one. And this one needs to stay 64. So that will tell it to make 64. And these will connect in here. Well, it's got water. It's got that. It's got water. Should have the items in here too. All right, and so there's a fluoride dust. And so this one, and this pressurized reaction chamber is going to take polonium from behind it. So it's going to input the gas from the backside, which it is. And then we're going to output it in the front. And then to the right, this is where I'm going to start doing, I do actually need the waste, the chemical waste or whatever. So let's go back. I didn't think I needed it. Yeah, if you've done this 100 times like me, it gets annoying. I've just done this so many times. Waste barrel. Usually I don't do these waste barrels, but I actually have to. All right, I guess usually I do. I just was thinking I didn't need to this time. That's how you spell waste, was weight. We just need these to pump out the waste of whatever we get from here. Now keep in mind, I was actually not wearing my armor when I was fighting the Wither. I was wearing just this. I could have easily died. And so one thing is to make sure that it doesn't pump anything into these things. So the problem is that I need to pump this, the pressurized pipe right here. I need to make sure that these don't connect real quick. And so then this is going to pump into some barrels. That'll be fine for now. All right, so this should produce polonium pellets. So actually the gas outside does need to go. Output needs to go this way. We need to input from the back, and then that should do that. The items need to input from the front. So we need to do items, output here, and then auto eject on. And so same thing over here. We need to make sure that this is set right. So the output for the items need to be front. Then the gases need to clear. We need to input from the back, and we need to output to the right. So the output is this extra gas that's right here. And so once this gets turned on, which I'm not turning it on yet, it will basically fill this up and keep everything going. So now we just need importers. I think I have some on me. I have one right here. That's an exporter. Okay, importer. Right here. Right here. And then we need to do cables going up top. This is so much harder when you can't fly. Okay, so now all I got to do is make this thing work, but we need redstone links before we do that. Do we have any redstone links in here? Or are they all in my inventory? Are they in here? Did I use them all? We should have brass. Are they in here? Am I blind? Nope, they're in my base. That's fine. You have upgraded your jetpack? I upgraded it. It's emerald. I have an emerald jetpack. So I just need 8 this time around. Okay. Now we go back to here. I could have made this while I was here. And so now we're going to set this up. And so we're going to need different blocks to set this up with. So dirt. I think we already did dirt, right? So tough. Stone. I don't know that we've stone. Let's do cobble, deep slate, and obsidian. Okay. And so the way we're going to set this up is that we want to make sure that these aren't transmitting in any way possible. So like, for example, we're going to put these on the front here, and we're going to match them up. And hope that they don't actually have a frequency, because if they do, this could be bad. As long as it doesn't turn on, we're fine. Which it shouldn't turn on. All right. So how we're going to do this is we're going to tell it like this. These are all going to be set to activation. These are also need to be set to receive mode. So long as it doesn't turn on. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to say this one's high temperature, give off a redstone signal. This one's excess waste, give off a redstone signal. This one's damage critical, redstone signal, and insufficient fuel. Anytime that it doesn't have any of these things, it will automatically transmit the signal up, and these all need to be set to activation. So if it doesn't have all of those things, it will automatically turn off. And so now, right now, the burn rate, let's set this to 50 just to do a tester. If I activate this, and it looks like it's burning fine, these are emptied, and so we still have fissile fuel in here. So if I turn this to 500, which is what I want to do, we have, this is not ticking down. The heating rank, the heating, cooling, and everything is good, and so it's all fine. And so none of this is going to explode as long as these stays empty and these things come out over here. Now, so these things actually need to be upgraded. Can you gas upgrade these? No. And they also need power. So this thing should have, this should actually be making nuclear waste and everything, but they don't have any power, so that's going to be kind of pointless, right? Get it? Pointless? Do we have any points? Oh, we have 8 right there. And so let me grab the power for it real quick. Also need to chunk load these if I haven't yet. Oh, I have. Okay. And so if it starts to have any problems, it will turn off by itself. Let me grab some power real quick. Yo, Dosh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. So that's the only thing that needs power over here. We'll put the point down. That should shove all the power in here. And I think I can upgrade this machine. And so this is just going to make me plutonium. When it gets enough plutonium, it'll make it. And so we should have the pellets back home. And so we're already blasting through some polonium. And so hopefully this doesn't blow up. And if it does blow up, GG's. All right, we'll head back home. And I'm going to turn this stuff back on. And we should be able to do, we're doing fusion reactor next. But we also need to make the SBS stuff. What dimension is this? That's the blue. That was the blue skies dimension. Because it's permanently ever bright. That's why I use it. All right, so SBS port. And we need a couple of more recipes. We need the supercharged coil here. All right. And so now, if I say SBS casing, I'm going to need a grand total of... I need 3 ports. I don't know what the hell that noise was. It cannot blow up. It still can, potentially. It shouldn't, but it still can potentially. So we need 60 casings. So that's what our next goal is. 60 casings. See, we're kind of getting through there. We need the pellets too. Interesting. Are we empty on pellets right now? Ooh, I'm fast. I guess the crusher could be upgraded, huh? You have infinite water and a low enough burn rate? I blew it up on accident once. Sometimes it just bugs out. Sometimes there's bugs with the chunks that messes it up. That's the only reason why I say that. And this won't have enough power unless I hook it up over here. Nothing happens. It should turn off. Well, that's definitely not good. Why is this limited so much? Is this trying to fill up all of these? Interesting. What up, Gargle Blast? I wonder if this why this only does 10,000. It says it does 10,000, but then it gives them more. I don't really need it to be that fast, but this is fine. Okay, so now we should be able to make the SBS casings. We should be able to say, hey, I want 60 of these. We're still missing, we've got all the plutonium pellets, and I don't think I need any of the plutonium pellets other than for the fusion reactor. I don't think there's anything that it needs it for the fusion reactor, right? So what I can do now is I can go back to over there, and I can turn off this side. This side no longer needs it, and the way I like to turn this off is like this. I just go to gases, I click this, now it turned it all off. There's no more fission fuel or anything like that. Goes into there. This is perfectly fine. 500's exactly what it needs to be. And so now this is making polonium, and polonium pellets are the best. And so SBS casings, we're just gonna need all those pellets. So we need 78 of those fissile fuel pellets, which is fine. And then we need the supercharged coils. You can get away with one. I like to make two. Two's fine. I kind of like how you've got to pretty much in-game stuff and you still have like 6 to 8 hours of work. Oh, dude, I got so far to go for these things. Because the fusion reactor is annoying and the SBS is annoying. And so right now, like my bottleneck seems to be... The pellets aren't that bad, but the HDPE pellets are kind of annoying. Blood magic is going to be all up to luck. It's going to be literally luck at this point. It's going to be literally luck at this point. Very dangerous. Also, whether or not this keeps working properly. Because this should be, if this has the power, which it might not have the power. How's the nitro stuff growing? Did I get all the nitro stuff going? All right, good. Now we need the nitro. Do we not have the nitro capacitors? I haven't taught it the nitro capacitors yet. It needs to know nitro capacitors. All right, so to make the nitro generators, we need a total of 10, so we need 20 capacitors. So that should automatically just make these, okay? And then we have these. We need 20 dielectric paste. That's how you spell nitro. And so we need 20 thermoplates. And so here's the thing. Now I just got to come over here and one at a time, I just break one. And then I tell it to upgrade this. I click this button and then I upgrade it. And now this one's producing, this is a nitro generator. It should be producing more than 31. Oh no, never mind. That's right. And so now we're going to upgrade our power to even more. And I also want to break these cables and replace them with my universal cables. There goes all the power everywhere. He woke up for a second there. He said hello. All right. Now we just replace the spirited ones. Place them in here. Oh. Oh, the dielectric casings are what I need. Okay, I'm gonna put those there. Make sure that they get there and don't go away. Usually I would go reactor, but this is like too easy. I need to figure out the keybind to make this a whole lot faster. Oh, what? I just got juked. Oh, and there's those two. All right, so now we've pretty much effectively like generated more power than I thought we were going to. So yeah, I like blood magic better. I don't know. I did my Celio for front. I don't know. You can't upgrade this. I don't think you can upgrade the solar neutron, but I could be wrong. All right, let's do SBS stuff. Let's see if we can make the 60 that we need. We are missing the pellets, so we're almost there. So what we can do is come over here and make sure we turn this off. Because we don't need these Pluto. Actually, I think we do need the polonium pellets now. Yeah, you can't upgrade this. This is just how it is. It's producing me 500 millibuckets right now, and this is not generating anything crazy. And so we need the SBS casings, which we should be able to do all 60 of them pretty easy. Once we have those 80 HBE pellets or whatever. So I don't know why those aren't going as fast. I think it's actually bugged right now. They're right here, right? Ethylene is full. That's full. Does it just not have any substrates? Do I need a tank here to offload this? Do I need a tank for this? I don't know where the hell I'd put this. All right. This would be a universal cable is what it'd have to be replaced with. So this would be bam. And so now we need to do this. Input, gas. We're going to output the gas on the ground now, I guess. And that'll make me more. That'll at least make me more substrates. Couldn't fly, I didn't realize the dimension. Yeah, the dimension's annoying. And that should make it, okay? You do need to dump extra. Yeah, usually I use the, I use a couple different things with the gas burning generators anyway. And so that works. 48 pellets. I think we're doing good on the fusion reactor stuff, though, because I think we're pretty solid on that. Let me double check to see what we need for the fusion reactor. I need 4 ports, a controller. Let me go see. Ports, a controller, and then I need 36 frames. Ah, I can make all of those. Cool. Oh, I broke the item pipe here. Oops. Should still be able to make the SPS stuff. It's so close. I can just get rid of all this once I'm done. And this pack makes no sense. I can see it for certain things. I can't see it for all things, but I can see it for certain things. I think the idea is banning flight over structures would be the thing. Otherwise, I think it's dumb. And so now I still need this, but I'm going to actually clear this off, clear the gases off this. And so now we're going to run this pressurized cable. We don't need this pipe anymore. Okay, just so you know, polonium actually stays better in these things than it does anywhere else. There's more room in these things than anywhere else, so that's actually kind of crazy. The whole goal of the pack is to be OP. Don't get the no fly part either. The whole goal of the pack is actually not to be OP. The whole goal of the pack is to create an experience for people. And so it's like some people don't get a good experience by just being super OP. Like some people want to become OP, but imagine if you could get, like if we didn't nerf, sorry, if all the mods didn't nerf any of the seed recipes, you could literally just get infinite resources in like 2 seconds. It'd be no different from all the mods 8, all the mods 7, all the mods 6. So making it more balanced is not a bad thing in my opinion. The no fly stuff doesn't make sense in certain scenarios, but yeah, I can completely get it. So we need to build the SPS and we need to build the fusion reactor. So the fusion reactor is going to be important. We need reactor glass for that. How much reactor glass do I need for this? 25? We need the lasers and all that stuff too. So we need the laser focus matrix. We're going to need to make 4 lasers. The laser amplifier. I'm missing a basic energy cube. I don't have the recipe for that. So like I completely agree that it's supposed to be like, it's supposed to not be, it's not supposed to feel bad. That's the thing. It's not supposed to feel bad. Like it's not supposed to feel like a slump, or it's not supposed to feel like you're constantly, like it shouldn't feel like Greg Tech. But at the same time, like it also shouldn't feel like you should be able to breeze through it. It should be an experience you can enjoy. I think the no fly mod, you could just remove it if you don't want it. We needed that to make, what was it called? The laser. We needed the laser focus amplifier. We need the laser focus matrix as well. And so I need laser amplifier, lasers. And so this should be fine for now. All right, so we got to build a couple things here. First, we got to go back here. Do we need the int? Yeah, we need to go to the over here to be able to build the SBS. We're going to build it out over here. Yeah, it forces you to do other things though, because like imagine if you had flight for literally everything, and every pack you just built the jetpack. Now I'm a speedrunner. I'm a little bit different, so it's a little bit different for me because I like the challenge of figuring out how to speedrun things, but I also don't like difficulty just because for difficulty. That's kind of dumb to me, and so that just depends on the person. It depends on what everybody's like personal preference is. Like if you like Greg Tech, that's fine. I don't like difficulty just for difficulty. I think it's dumb. All right, so I'm going to build this right here. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3. Oh, I even forgot how to make this. Pretty sure it was 1, 2, 3, and then we have to go. Oh god, I don't forgot how to make this. We need a lot of reactor glass. What am I doing? If I always forget to make it, I could just go back over here to the Mekanism Advanced Quest and just look at them. So I'm like, okay, how do I make the SPS? Click here. Do I have a picture? Is there not a picture? Oh god, I forgot that there's no... Did the ponder still work? Oh, the ponder was brought over. So 3. So you can make this in a couple of different ways. Okay, it's 3, 3, 5, 5. Okay, I was doing it right then. Oh, this is going to suck to build. It's 5 across 3 times, then 3, then 3 like this. And then 3 on the sides, and then 3 on the sides. And then I can take my copy paste gadget and make all this easier. So copy paste gadget, we're going to go copy. And so we need to copy it from here. And then we need to go, I gotta climb up here. That's my favorite part, is having to climb up. And then shift click here. Okay, so that's copied that. Not being able to mine things from Minecraft doesn't make any sense, dude. What? That doesn't make any sense. Scaffolding still exists? Oh, man. Be rebalanced the structures at least? Oh, man. The problem that I have is that I don't like talking about it too much because I don't really want to talk about like all the mod stuff because like there's a lot of really great people who care a lot about what that like pack, and then there's just people who just it's just another thing, you know. And so how far do we need this across? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't pixels work here? Maybe. We're gonna do rotate. Can I not just place this down one? Do I really have to place this down? Like, do I really have to place a block under this to place this? Can I not jump up this? That's annoying. Watch it not be in the right place. It's not in the right place because it needs to be scooted over one. This is why it's annoying for the no flight, because it doesn't make any sense for me to do this. Because like, why should I not be able to fly when I have to just break these two things, you know? We'll just build it like normal. Still need that reactor glass though. Okay. So let's just build it like normal then. We are pretty sure it's supposed to be like this, right? Right? So 3, 3, yeah. 5, 5, 5. Yep. 3. 3, 5. Yep. Doing it all right. Angel Core 1. There's definitely ways to build this easier. I'm not really caring about it too much because I'm just building it. Like, I'm just going for the build now because I feel like I waste more time trying to figure out how to build this better or faster instead of just building it by hand. Okay. And so now we got 3 blocks of 5. So we go 3 and then 3 across the top. Oh, did I not build this out? I always mess this up at least once. Yeah, I kind of mess it up too. It's okay. It's all right if we mess it up. Sometimes we just mess things up. Okay. And so now we need to... Let's replace the middle real quick. This is going to be a port right here. Okay. This is going to be one of the beams. This is going to be one of the beams. Where's my supercharge? So this is going to be a port. 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 And then we're going to do another port here. Do I not have any more ports? I need another port. Good thing I had enough to make the port. Okay. Cool. Now we finish building this out. All right, are you done? Thank you. All right. This is going to be input. That's going to be input, and this is going to be output. Okay. Woo, what's the best way to find a deep dark? Make a nature's compass. Polonium goes in here. All right, polonium will go in here, and then we'll use that polonium by doing points on this. And we are not going to set this to our network yet. All right. Now we're going to set up the fusion reactor, which the fusion reactor doesn't actually even need to be here, because the fusion reactor only needs DT fuel, and that's annoying. So we're just getting out of here because this is producing polonium. This should actually have plenty of polonium room. This is not going to get any. This is not going to get full anytime soon, and so we can just get out of here. All right. So otherwise, how are we doing on power and stuff? I think we're solid. We'll do the fusion reactor here. So the fusion reactor also needs DT fuel. So we need to be able to tell it how to make the DT fuel. So we're going to have to get like the whole ROM. And so we're going to have to make the D and the T of this. I've done this so many times. I don't think I need the fusion reactor to be built there. I can build the fusion reactor here. Fusion reactor is actually not that bad. Same thing with the reactor glass. So fusion reactor is just a T. Okay. And I can fly here, so I don't even have to worry about this. So you just make the T and you fill in the corners. That's all you got to do. So same thing. We make the T. It needs to be 1 here. I'm going to replace these with ports here in a little bit, but I just like to build the frame out like this. And then on the very top, when you're making this, you want to put the controller right in the middle. And then you could do reactor glass, and then there. And then now we can do reactor glass. And we go around. Okay, so the way we're going to build this, we need to do a couple of things. So the laser focus matrix, this should be all built. We're going to need a port and stuff. Make sure there's nothing missing here. Oh, there is a piece missing here. Laws. This should be all built. Should turn on. So laser focus matrix is actually going to be on this back side. So I'm going to pop this off. Laser focus matrix right there. So we need an input output. And so the input output is going to be here. So we're going to just grab the ports here. And so I'm going to pop off. We need a DT in. So that's D, that's T, that's DT in. So this is going to be bam, bam, bam. And then, so on this side, we'll just output powers. Can't be that or crazy. Put this off, output power. So we're going to change this to output. And so this is our input. And so we make a whole ROM and everything. And so we just got to get all this stuff set up. So we got to get detail fuel. All right. So DT fuel. Deuterium is the annoying part. Tritium or whatever. We also need to make lithium dust. And so we need to make this lithium dust. And so the easiest way to do this is like this with the chemical crystallizer, which we don't have a recipe for. So we're going to go grab that. Can I put this stuff out of my inventory yet? I can. We'll do the gas upgrade and stuff later. All right. We need a chemical crystallizer recipe. I don't want to do. We need to play a game soon again? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. You're right. I want to hang out with my friend again? We should play. What is it waiting for? All right, so this is just going to take the lithium that I've been making over here. This that I've been storing, that's fissile fuel. It's going to take this lithium that I'm doing over here. Let's go ahead and take a port. Should just be a dynamic tank valve. Break this. And so this is cool because it'll keep it in here. And so lithium will go straight into here. We also will need a point for this power. I think I'm only going to do one right now. Okay. And we are going to... Can we upgrade this with gas? No. I'm sailing shallow for real this time. Actually, she's been talking about playing Valorant, so you might actually go for it. And so this should be directly imported. We could just put it into an inner chest, honestly. And then we can just grab an item pipe. And then I don't think it actually needs an upgrade, but let's do it. Is it me or did my inventory thing shrink? I felt weird about that. That felt weird. And so pressurized pipe coming down. We should be able to pull this and it make lithium dust. We come over here into our wall o stuff, make a spot for it. And then we come over here, back over here to this, and we say output to the front. Items, output, auto eject. And so this only makes one at a time, which is kind of rough. It only needs 1.6K too. So chemical, I usually make 3 for this. So I'm actually going to make 3 for this. Shallow was talking about, though, seriously. She was talking about hanging out, so. She actually mentioned the other day. She's like, you know, it'd be really cool if we played Valorant. I was like, oh. She wants to learn? Oh, yeah. That's her thing. She's what she said. Or she said it, not me. And so now these need power. Okay. Should make me plenty of lithium dust. And so that's good. This will just burn through the lithium that we have, which I think we make more lithium than we can burn through. And so that's fine. Lithium dust is later used for certain things, which actually we need to go ahead and make. I keep getting lost in my own base. I don't know where. Okay, it's over here. I keep getting lost. Are we good? We're still good. Okay. We need to do an induction stuff. We need to get the induction recipes. We need a couple of these things, actually. Which is going to be fun because we need to grab the induction cell, the advanced induction cell, which actually needs the advanced recipe here. Some of these, I don't really like some of the textures. Like, I don't like this battery texture here. I don't like it. I'm not it. Everyone is bad until they're not? Question mark? Did we get the elite one? No. True. One day you're gonna wake up and you're gonna be a god and you won't know what to do with yourself. You'll just be like, pwn? That's not the word that I want to use. Why would I say that out loud? Am I doing the timer? Okay, I wanted to make sure I was doing the timer. So now I want to do can I actually do this where I can say, okay, can I get an ultimate induction provider? I only need one, and then I need one induction cell. Yeah, see, that's the problem. Pwn noobs. Yeah, I'm a noob. My name is Noob Pwner. I don't like the Pwner part. But I really don't like you know what? I'm done. I don't like saying that anymore. I don't like that. Oh, I can't even think about what I'm doing. I can't even think about what I'm trying to make anymore, bro. The cell is actually the most important part of this. 42069. Oh my god. Oh, why am I the way that I am? I ain't never heard this song. This song kind of wild. That made an induction thing real fast. What's funny is I really don't need that big of a thing here. I actually just make this, the outside rim like this. I just make a little itty bitty battery that has room for 4 pieces. And so now I can just grab my configurator. Dude, I can't believe it's making the induction stuff so fast. That's kind of crazy. Can I make another one? Like, is that just... Can I make another one of those cells? Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, and so now this should be done. So this will store 1.6 trillion FE, which is important. Because one of these needs a plug. This doesn't need to be my network. But this will be by power surge. We'll get this going later, and this will be from this. This will be from my new network. We'll just pump this directly in with the ultimate universal cable. Matter of fact, I'm actually just going to come over here, and I am going to connect this to my network. And I'm just going to limit this. I'm not going to limit this. I'm just going to pump it in here, and when this is done, I'll be good to go. All right, let's get with the DT fuel while that's going. All right, let's start with tritium because tritium's not so bad. You need those solar neutron activators plus lithium. So lithium's over here. Problem is, we also need to pump it out into an entangloporter, which we need a lot more of. Why are you the way that you are? Needed to do a team GG night soon? That would be hilarious. We're going to clear all of this. And then we're going to input from the bottom here. And we're going to make this lithium. And so now it should get lithium into the bottom here. Fill with lithium. And so now we're going to go take this somewhere over the rainbow. I keep losing where I'm at. We're going to go back over here to the reactor, which should be perfectly fine and not blowing up, right? And so now I'm going to make tritium here by taking lithium and doing a solar neutron activator. We're going to do 3 for now. So 1, 2, 3. What is that thing on the ground right there? Pretty sure, does it go? Which one is, which? Ah, okay, so this is where it inputs from the back. Okay. So entangloporter. We're going to grab the pressurized tubes. Set this to lithium. And these will now turn into tritium. And so now I want to get another dynamic tank. Doesn't have to be too big on this one. I don't want to build this here. We're going to do an entangloporter. Because I'll just do these 3. Tritium. And then that should put that in here. And these 3 should be fine. It's producing 75 a piece. Oh, we're going to need more solar neutron activators, bro. Dynamic tank, I'm here. Why are you like this? What? My hand just says, oh, all right, it's time to spasm. 75 millibuckets a piece. So it's not even 100 millibuckets a piece. I only need to create 5. That's fine. This is fine. Okay, that's fine. That's enough. Good morning. Did Nico just wake up? And so now we go back over here with my flight that I worked really hard for. And we're going to just slap this dynamic tank down once I copy and paste this other one because I don't want to rebuild it. All right, hold on. H is my button. Why is this hover not on? Okay. Paste. It needs to be over here. What am I doing? Why am I pumping it in on this side? I'm gonna actually move that. Come over here and move this. 1, 2, 3. Probably because, you know what? Actually, we're not moving that. We'll just put the tritium right here. They have a valve on this on the side. Is it on this other side? Oh, it is. Okay. Entangler porter. Speed upgrade? You can't upgrade those. Tritium. All right, now for the D. Oh god, I hate the D. We gotta need another electrolytic separator. I think 1 will be fine, but we need, this is the part that actually sucks because if you do this wrong, you kind of get screwed. Matter of fact, actually, it's not gonna suck because I'm going to cheese the hell out of this. That's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna use the wither, or the we're gonna get the we're gonna use our old buddy Warden. We're gonna use his juice. So we need to teach it the pumps. We just gotta use his juice real quick. We're gonna need a couple of these. We're gonna just grab a stack of these, but missing powdered tin. To make what now? Filter upgrade? What do you need? Powder? You need tin dust. Bro, what? That kind of got me messed up. I was like, hello? Just make me 64 of them. I don't need 64 of them, but make me 64 of them. And now we need to make sure we got all the upgrades. I think we're solid on those. Pumps. Let's just make 10 of these. That means we need soul stuff. We need 10 of these. We're going to need a lot more soul pipes. All right. Let's see. Pumps. 10. All right. So I always forget how the water works. Like, I always forget it. If I remember correctly, these pump water out of the bottom and then take power from the top, right? Right. And then so this is the water output. So we need the mechanical pipe here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What am I? Oh, I'm picking up. Oh god. How's Botania over here? Y'all full yet? That kind of looks full. All right. I don't know what is going on in there, but I hope they're okay. I'm going to rotate these suckers. Don't worry. Right after I pick it up. With the configurator that's somewhere in my inventory. Do I not have any more of those on me? And now we're going to have to upgrade all these with a bunch of things here in a second. All right, so now we're going to grab all the filter upgrades. Make sure they're all upgraded. Okay, now we're going to do the other upgrades. The warden sounds like he's ready to be milked. Green is usually power, right? I mean, I don't look, so maybe. Okay, and so we're going to juice these suckers up. Okay. So now we just need some power. And we need water in it. That'd probably help too. Is power off the top, huh? Power, oh, okay, power off the side. Okay. It doesn't need to be pressurized with tubes either. It needs to be mechanical ones. Sounds like Doja Cat. Question is, how am I going to fill this whole thing with water? Watch me get messed up here. I wonder if I could reach under here with this. We're about to find out. We can. We just got to struggle here for a second. Okay. Now we just need to give us the power with a point. Heavy water. Oh God, that's going. Nice to see you speedrun 9 because I'm wondering how different it'll be. It's a little bit different. It definitely is a little bit different. And so this is heavy water, and so we're going to entangle port this as well. I think I'm actually just going to... Do I do this into a... Okay, we're just going to entangle port this. Actually, no, we don't. We do this into a electrolytic separator. That's what we do. And so this goes down here like this. And then that's going to connect to the power right there. We're going to connect this heavy water into here. And so now that's got the heavy water. We're going to do... This is oxygen. We're going to dump excess. And this is deuterium. And that is what we're going to put in this. So we want to come over here. We want to clear the gases. The output 1. None. Output 1. And then we're going to do not a mechanical pipe. This is a gas. So we're going to do the ultimate pressurized pipe. We're going to put this here. We're going to clear the config on this thing completely. And we're going to input from the back. And then this one is going to be called Deut. And so now this has got deuterium, is making deuterium. We just need to upgrade it. Y'all thank you for the follows. Samsiad, Mod Josh, John Fada, Adosh. Thank you guys. I don't know. All right, so that should make this perfectly fine. So we're making 480 deuterium. So if we grab another pump here. See how this works. Filter upgrade. Okay, now we need another forge. Our soul thing, what is this called? A soul surge? Okay, now we upgrade these. So how much are we producing now? Still 480? Bro, this sucker going wild. What do you mean? Is it still only producing 480? Is there a reason why? Bro, you got max upgrades. It's dumb. It's full of heavy water. Maybe I just need another electrolytic separator. Separator? Do we... Ooh. How do we do this? All right, so we're gonna dump excess here. We're gonna upgrade this twice. We're gonna grab a configuration card. We're gonna shift right click here and then click here. And now it's producing 480 a piece. Now we should never have any problems with deuterium. We should have not done the split. Control, undo, split. So we're still in this fusion reactor. Okay. And so now we need a chemical infuser. And we're going to need it to learn how to make a whole ROM. Is this turned on? Yeah, that's turned on. We need to make a whole ROM, which I should have the recipe for over here. What is this? Chart. So it's coal. So we just grab 4 gold dust. Okay. Let's go get over here and find where our setup is. Right here. Which one's got coal in it? Which one you got coal in it? Right here? Cool. 4 of those. And our whole ROM went in here. It's okay because the next step is actually not even the whole ROM. We need to do a couple more things before we do the whole ROM. We need the laser stuff set up. So laser stuff is going to be set up right here. Is producing deuterium, and it's not even, I don't even have it set up to like stack up. Like this is going to get full real soon. So we probably should do a dynamic tank. Let me grab my copy paste gadget back out and grab my dynamic stuff real quick. All right, and that should paste this. And we're going to pump this in like this. And that'll hold our deuterium, and some of it will go in here. And if it gets full or whatever, I'll pump this out afterwards. This way we don't lose any deuterium while we're crafting. And that's kind of important. All right, so now we need to give this thing power, which I probably could do it on the side over here, but we're going to go ahead and give this thing power. So let's go ahead and grab some blocks out here to block this off. So boop, boop. We're going to do the laser amplifier here. I need to get this red dot to be on that side. So I'm going to take my configurator here. We're going to switch this to wrench. I'll rotate, and we're going to right click here. Bam. It's going to point that way. And so now this is where we need to grab some of these logs here, 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 and here. And then I'm going to grab out my lasers, which I only think I made 4, right? And so I'm going to grab this out. That's one really cool thing is these lasers actually break the block. Glad it doesn't explode. Okay, and then we're going to replace all these wood blocks with power. I wonder if it only gets connected like this. 4 lasers might be too slow, but that's okay. Can I connect it to the... Oh, it actually has to be on the bottom. I don't know why I just juked over like that, but that's fine. Yo, Deal, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I said it or not, but thank you. All right, so that should be everything. All right, now we just got to put a point. Bypass limit. And so we want to turn this off. And then we want to set this to minimum is 400 million. So it needs 400 million FE before it'll shoot. And so this sucker is going to pour into these lasers for a while. And there's nothing I can do until this is 400 million, except for set up the D2 part of this, the D and the T. So this is T. So what we'll do is this comes out here. Let's do Entangle Porter. Let's grab 2 of them. Oh, I put my configurator up. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 bow, dun, bow, bow, bow. Gases, we're going to clear this. We're going to put the DT, D on this side, we'll set. We'll do gases, output. Okay, set this thing, clear this. Output, set this one to T. And so this one, now we could do gases, input, input 2. There's our DT. Now we need another point here. Now we take our whole ROM that we made earlier. We fill it with that DT fuel. This one only takes the upgrades. After the second allthemods star? No, just after the first one. After the first allthemods star. Once I make the first allthemods star, I ain't gonna make any more. Alright, and so now, what I'm going to do, just to make this easier, is I'm going to take 2 more Entangler Porters. One here. One here. And so I'm going to take another Entangler Porter. I'm going to set this one to clear off everything. I'm going to input here. And this one is going to be DT. And so now I can tell this one to output into that. So gases, we want to tell this one to output into the DT fuel in here. And then I'll put this here. And we'll set this to clear. Gases, output, auto eject, DT fuel. And so now I just need my pressurized reaction tubes. Oh. One here, one here, one here. So this one needs to be set to D. And then we'll set the output up top here, auto. This one needs to be set to T. And this one be set. And this one is output at the top on gases, eject. And so that should be putting out tritium. That should be putting out deuterium. And so this should have the whole ROM inside of it that we made a second ago, filled with DT power. And so now all we need is once this gets power. Wait, is it generating power already? Why is it generating power already? Should be generating power already. I gotta wait until this thing hits 400 million FE or it's just gonna waste it. Hold on a second. Let's go here, gases, off. I ain't trying to make this thing heat up yet. It's got the fuel. I'm okay with this. But it shouldn't be trying to heat up. I ain't trying to use it. It needs to use a reaction, so I gotta wait for this. That you use the speed of the block and allthemods 8? No, it is not, unfortunately. It is not. Okay, so once this hits 400 million, we could speed this up by making more lasers. Only way to make more lasers, though, is we could probably do another one like this. And so then this one again has to be 400. 400 million. Turn this off. And then so we can switch this one. Switch this to 0. And so it should shoot the 400 million over here. Okay. So it's not going to shoot until then. And then we can put a laser beside this one. And beside this. And I can make another one up top. And so that should make it a little bit faster. Right? I can do another one at the bottom. By holding it in your hand and standing on a charge pad. Holding it in my hand and standing on a charge pad. That sounds insane. Sounds kind of wild, actually. I mean, it charges it like this. Could I charge the laser amplifier just in my hands? It just has to hit 400 million and this is done. And so the next part of this is setting up the Piglich heart farm. So this should all work. What I'm going to do is I'm going to set the fuel injection rate to be 48. And so once this is all done, I'll shoot this in here. I have to flick this switch for it to happen, but we do need to go get some more recipes. Like first off, we need a data module. Do we not know how to make data modules? I feel like I already knew how to make. It's a model framework is what it's called. I was like, bro, why? I only need one of these. I don't think I need any more than one. And this is just going to be for one of these deep learners. Unfortunately, we didn't find any better gems that gave Brawler or allowed me to one hit, unfortunately. We did get a flawless gem of arcane efficiency, but that's fine. And so this is the part that sucks. Because now we're going to go back to the other. First step is we actually need to go grab the pylon back, which I think only needs to get rid of the witch, right? So we're going to break this potentially. All right. And I think, did we already find the pyramid? I don't think we did, but we'll find it real quick. Eventually we'll find it. 3,000 blocks in that direction. As long as I don't smack into a wall, I'm okay. Oh. I love not being able to see anything while I'm flying. My favorite. $15. Okay, I guess it's because I looked away from it. I should have enough chunks out here to be able to see it. $700 blocks out. I just can't see anything right now. Oh, we're here. Cool. Skeleton, Evoker, Vex, Illusioner, Wither Skeleton, Zombie. So the only things to spawn is immune fire damage. Oh. Right. So the thing is about this is I should still be able to get up here and fight. Did I set this to 5x5 or no? No. So we should be able to find the dude up here. Where is he at? Oh, there you are. All right. Now we put this up. How many kills do we got to get? 6? Just die already, dude. Oh my god, look at all this stuff we got in our inventory. All right, where's the other guys at? What up, my dude? That killed that guy. Or did he hit me and get teleported? Oh, I'm hitting him with my pickaxes. What are my pickaxe? When did I start hitting him with that? You hit me, you teleport, bro. I don't even know where he teleported to. Oh, yes. Nothing like walking over nothing. Oh. Oh! We got a flawless tyrannical gem. Can we replace the gem that's inside of it? Like, does it allow you to replace the gem inside of it? I don't think it does, but I'd like to try it. Can I, like, put this in here? Alright, can't take the specific gem out of it. That sucks. Now I just gotta figure out where these guys are. What structure is this? This is the allthemods, how are we doing here? We only got 1 kill. That's depressing. The allthemods pyramid. What we need to do is we need to make mob filters for the rest of these things. So let me make some glass real quick. We have plenty of glass. Not that little. Wait, I did change the little one. Oh. Yeah, you have to make sure it's a or advanced one, because if it's an advanced one, it's not going to work. Okay, so I need to use this on a witch. And a blaze. Which they're all in here. I couldn't help but look in here. There's the blaze, a witch. Alright, now where's my pylon at? Did I even set up a... Did I even set up a thing? A waystone here? Do I even have a waystone to set up? Or am I tripping right now? Oh, there's that other guy. Where did you teleport to this time? Where did he go? Oh my god, that is so annoying. I need to take my pants off. Hate having to take my pants off to fight these guys. Should have hit that guy too. Think it is viable making Nether stars with Mekanism antimatter? No. It just doesn't make enough. This is fun combat. So much fun. Well, at least we got this for us, right? Oh god, there's just too much stuff in my inventory. Why are there so many witches? Cool. Alright, so the question is, do I have a waystone or not? I don't think I do. Oh, I have 3 right here. Awesome. Pyramid. Alright, and so now, let me put this stuff up in my inventory that I don't need in my hands right now. Okay, how are we doing on this? How many more kills do we have to get? 3? Put this in my HUD so I can go get those 3 kills. Because now, I break this, and I'm just going to go up here with it. And so if I put this right here, and I turn this to 5x5, now everything in the area should be gone. But look, there's 3 right here I can kill. If I had the percent health and the execute, we would be solid. Not having the execute sucks. But having that percent health at the end kind of sucks too. Just waiting on Vorpal to hit. When you see all those hearts come out, that's Vorpal hitting. Alright, Vorpal hit. We got some allthemods stuff too, Loss. Alright, now we can come back. We can leave and never come back. Cool. What did we not put in there? It's kind of funny. I don't know, but it's going in this chest, and I'm not going back there. We'll use the Elytra stuff a little bit later. We'll have to get that a little bit later. Bismuth site. It'd be dope to be able to use these allthemods pieces, but yeah. Now we got to set this up. So I'm just going to go ahead and say we're going to do one of these is going to be with the HUD. Take this out. We need to make another, what is it called? Simulation chamber. And then we'll just add this to this run here. So what I'll do is I'll do like this. And so this will pipe out here. Give me the prediction matrix in here, And so now this will start running. We got to need another soul thing in my boobler. Your playtime must be huge then? Wait. What? Hold on. All right, and so that should push this power hardcore. And this should just push out predictions here. Because the predictions actually won't get pulled out of here. They have to be pulled out of this one right here. And so when it gets a prediction, This should be going back this way too, right? Because this is connected here. Ooh. I don't want these to connect right here. That's the problem. And so what this will do is if I tell this one to pull out of the side, it'll pull out those other things, and it should actually give these. We have wither predictions on this one. Hey, Piglich prediction. There we go. And so now these can do the Piglich predictions if they get one. Just got to make sure that they don't back up over here like this. We need to make sure that they all need to know which one to use just in case. And so now it'll make the hearts. And so we'll do another drawer right here. Break this. Place this here. And then we need another external storage. Set this priority 1. And so now this will pull out. And it'll connect here. Anytime it gets a Piglich heart, it will put it in here. And so now we have the Piglich heart farm set up. These work fast enough. These actually should clear almost everything. This is my wither predictions. Which now that I think about it, how is this all going in here in the back, right? Is it going to be unbalanced here or what? I think they're working fast enough. It doesn't matter. And so that'll get better as this gets faster. I don't think, is this actually pumping enough power? Should be. All right. Speaking of power, how are we looking over here? Definitely has enough. I hope this is ready because it is about to go. We're going to come over here. We're going to turn these back to auto eject on all 3 of them. And then so now we just flick the switch. Now we have power. We can set this to 98 now. Fuel stats, let's see, heat. Casing's fine. It's currently generating 37,000. Fuel is keeping up with this. And so it should have lasered it. So power's full. Is this already full? This should be pumping out here. No problems. And so let's make sure that it's keeping its heat going. Fuel's coming out fine. Heat just keeps going up. Cool. And so now we go set up the other stuff. So the fusion reactor is done. We should be able to split here. The heart farm is done, so we should be able to split here as well. And so now let's go back over here to the SBS. That's not the SBS. Good thing this didn't blow up, right? Didn't have enough power. Wild. All right, we're going to set this one to 110 million. Or 100 million. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Villainox. I appreciate that. And so this will output. We need the pressurized tubes. And this is going to make antimatter for us. Antimatter is in the chemical oxidizer. We ran out of fuel, apparently. My nose just keeps itching. Why does the top have to be an output? Why can't it be an input? Is that a chemical oxidizer that makes antimatter? Oh no, that's turning it back and forth. If I want to make the pellet, I need a chemical crystallizer. That's why it wasn't working the way I wanted it to. Confused there. Instant kills my system? Yeah, you need to have enough power. That's the biggest thing. Upgrade. And we're going to pipe this out into an ender chest. I need an item pipe. And we need to set this to output on the front and automatically output. So now when it makes antimatter, it'll do it here. And so it should have plenty. It's processing at 53 million because we are not making enough power just yet. But it should be a little bit faster later on. For whatever reason, this is disabled. I'm guessing that we ran out of some stuff, but that's fine. All right, so let's see what we ran out of over here. Yellow cake uranium. Yep, yellow cake uranium. Is there a reason being? Am I just out of uranium here? Ah, I'm out of uranium. This needs to be smelted down. Uranium. We have plenty of blocks of uranium. Honestly, I should just take these blocks out and just smelt them all down. Tell it to smelt it down as much as possible, and that should actually break the uranium and put it over here and start making it over here at least. And so we need some more uranium seeds, which I think I made some. I just didn't have it. What do we have over here? I think we're good on steel. We don't need steel anymore. This song is a banger, 100%. I think we have enough fissile fuel though. I could be wrong. Let me look. That's tritium. I think we have enough fissile fuel for a while. We're making 512. Is it making 512 now? This is adding up. Honestly, this doesn't need the crafting upgrade. It just needs to know to go in here. And so this should just be done. So it should just fill this up like this, which is good. And then that should keep up now. And now we could go turn our reactor back on. How many resources do you have for the seed? A lot. All right, we gotta do start B stuff. This is turned on, right? So if it runs out of fuel, which is ticking down right now, let's put this to 300 or 400. See where we're at with 400. Tick it up. Cool. 400 would be fine. That's all it needs to be. Because this has polonium in it. How are we doing power-wise? 36 million. Why is the power going down? Hibbity-hoppity. I don't know what that is, but Jesus, that is a wild atom. Or that is wild. Is this going still? This is producing 198 million. So why in the world is this one only going at 50 something thousand? Should be able to just turn the sucker up to bypass. So power surge. Is it because I can only output so much? I think that's probably why. I think I've actually already made several pieces of antimatter, so. Because it'll be in this backpack if I did. Antimatter. Did I not make antimatter? There's one. Why is this so full, bro? What is going on in here? What's going on? That should clear up some of this. But yeah, this should be fine now. We should be doing great. The only thing I think I'm worried about is diamonds, getting the diamonds that we need. And so maybe we grow some diamonds. Diamonds is a tier 5 seed, right? Diamond tier seed. Diamonds tier 5, right? So that's a premium. So Supremium. Make me a stack of Supremium. Thank you. And so we come over here. We're going to go ahead and get a bunch of these diamond seeds down. So Supremium. Bam. And then we'll get the diamond essence going over here too. And so this is basically, we don't need any more Inferium at this point. So those are air seeds, silicon seeds. Don't need lead anymore either. I love this song, dude. If y'all don't know who John Bouillon is, bro, next level. Bellion, I think is his name. Dude, so good. Impressively good. Is that all the seeds? No, it's making another one. It's more than one is the important part. How many more seeds do we have left to make? Oh, we got a lot more seeds left to make. Cool. All right, so emeralds are fine. We got plenty of emeralds. We could actually go get some emeralds easily, so this is pretty nice. Everything else, I think we're good to go. All right, so let's go get bee stuff started. So bee stuff is actually annoying because you need a beehive. And so we need to make a beehive, and to get a beehive, we actually need honeycombs. And so there's a couple of ways to actually get honeycombs. We're actually going to do it the easiest way. And so we're going to go back to the house. We're going to get our structure compass out. Am I in my... Okay, I'm in the right thing. Okay, we're going to get my structure compass out. And we're going to find the Dungeons Arise. Aviary Works, I think. Is that the one that I'm looking for? Is that the one that I normally go for? I think there's another one that I go for. Mushroom House, Plague Asylum. I would assume that the aviary is exactly where you want to go. It's not anywhere close, so that's not going to work. There's a Terralith hive. Giant beehive. I've never heard of that in my life. But we'll go. Apparently we were right beside it too. How does this work? Is it underground? Aviary is in the end. Should I be scared? Hello? Nothing. How far underground, though, are we talking? Ah! Honeycombs! Cool. Hi, beehives. Do we have any of the nests in here? Pretty dope. Didn't know that this was a thing. Is there just liquid honey here, or is it just honey? Oh god, that's so nice. And there's just this in here. Oh god, that's it. That's good stuff. Because I can just make honeycomb. I can just take all these honeycomb blocks. This just basically starts us out perfectly. Didn't know this was a thing. Can I just uncompact these like easily? Oh god. All right, well, there goes the entire... I don't even think I need to use the other stuff. Wow, did not know that. So we're going to make honey seeds. Because that's what we're going to do. Honey seeds is tier 2, so it's prudentium? Prude? So 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't really need 4, to be honest with you. And so honey seeds, you need the 1, 2... 3. Oh. 3. 4. All right. Seed should be done over here. Okay. Diamond seeds should be done. We don't need lead seeds growing anymore. We can just throw those in there. And then honey seeds. We only need 1. And come over here and make sure that we get it out of the backpack. Because we have so many. Can I just compact this by throwing the honeycombs in here and it just... Oh, that's nice. That's real nice. And can I just... Does this have a compacting thing too, or no? Did I just have to find a spot for this honey block? Did not know that was a thing. That is absolutely amazing. Thank you for the info on that. All right, so we're going to upgrade these and we're going to lock them. The more spots, the better. Configuration tool. Cool. I did not know they could do that. Royal jelly. In the garbage can. All right, so now that's the honey stuff is being made. We should be able to just come over here and make the recipes for the rest of the honey stuff. So I should be able to just say, hey, make me a honey bottle using honey essence. And hey, make me a honeycomb using honey essence. And so now I should be able to put these two in here and I should be able to just say, I don't need honey treats. I actually need to come over here on this back side here. This thing should have we should replace this with a dragon model. That's actually good. That one's advanced, so we're going to throw this one in there. And so we're going to get this one some prediction matrices. All right, Astro, have a good one, buddy. So we're going to throw this in here. And so I actually don't need this to use dragons or make dragon stuff. I need to use it to make a couple other things. And so whenever it successfully does something, if it'll successfully do something, I needed to not use the dragon prediction. Because to get the draconic bees, you actually need to use a to get these guys to spawn or whatever, you actually have to give it a dragon's breath. So 1 dragon's breath. And so I need to make the draconic combs or the nests, which is the obsidian nests. I just needed to not use this thing before it's too late. Oh God, I missed it. What have I done? Don't do it again. I just missed it. Why did I miss it? I could go bring this over there. Oh, dragon's breath. So I need 16 of these. Okay, cool. And now I just don't need it to use it at all. So honestly, let's just use a wrench. And let's just get another drawer. And make sure that it doesn't grab. I need those to go in there. And I need to lock this. And I need to make sure that it only gets the predictions. It'll make the predictions in here whenever it does, but that'll go there. So that's cool. And so if it does get any predictions, I need them there because I'm going to need 5 later. So we use this Dragon's Breath plus the Obsidian comes in the end. So we go to the end and we just go into this hole that we've, this is a great hole. I did not mean to make that a weird shape. I'm going to go ahead and let y'all know that. So now we're going to grab Dragon's Breath. And so now these guys are going to take a while. It's an instinct, don't worry. All right. I'm going to make some more Dragon's Breath so I can go ahead and just make a bunch of those. I'm going to need some of these later too. If I make some more, it is what it is. You can see it at the top what I'm doing. I'm reducing the countdown on these. And so now I just need to go back and make some things while it's waiting. So we need to get some basic things going here. I wonder how long he'd been floating around. All right, so productive bees. We need oak. So we need an advanced oak beehive here. It just needs to be any kind of shears. It's not. We need to tell it to make a campfire. Need to make a shears. And we need to tell it the oak expansion box. We need to tell it how to make a beehive. And so now we throw this in here. Should be able to say oak. Right? I just need 1 oak beehive. Ah, so it does matter about the whatchamacallits. Blanks. A little annoying. Aren't these the teleport? The draconic ones? Don't believe so. Could be wrong. Been wrong before. And now we need upgrades. Productive. Yeah, the ender bees are the ones that do that. So we need to teach it how to make the honey treat, which is actually very easy. And then we need to teach it how to make, not the alpha stuff, we need the speed upgrades. Which I need to teach it how to make the clocks. And then I need to teach it how to make the simulator upgrades. Which this needs the anti-teleportation ones. And so that should be everything that we need here. All right. Now I should be able to say, hey, can you make me 4 or 3 speed upgrades, a simulation upgrade, or simulator upgrade, and then I need Do I need any other upgrades? I need my bee cages. How many bee cages do I have? I can just make cages. That's how you spell it. All right, and so that'll be what I use to catch these. Okay, so wait, I am going to put these over. Oh, God, I'm picking stuff up. Oh, God, I picked so much stuff up. God, I picked so much stuff. All right, so I can come over here. Try deeply in Spanish here. And I can actually do this. I'm going to show you guys a trick. So Advanced Oak Beehive. Then we're going to do the Advanced Expansion Box. And then we're going to go ahead and put the speed upgrades in here and the simulator upgrades. We need a dragon's egg, which I think I have it in my backpack. I'm going to put this right down here for the simulator upgrade. And so now we're going to go catch those bees here in a second, but we're going to actually use those soul things on this thing. So I'm going to grab these out, and I think, do I have any more of these cables? I do. Okay, so now that'll pump those suckers in whenever I'm done, and then we're actually going to need a centrifuge. Doesn't really matter which version it is. I can't make the big ones, but we just need one of these. So a powered centrifuge is good enough. Ah, we got to get the grindstone recipe. Why does it want to do those for planks? I don't understand. I wish I could just toss it in, like just toss the recipe over into the thing. Centrifuge. I wish I could just toss it over and then be done. And so this is also going to need some powered, or we're going to need some speed upgrades for this. Speed. You can just put it in the bottom slot. Ah, true. I never really mess with that. I just go ahead and change it, you know? Okay, so we're going to item pipe this. Directly into a centrifuge here. Do we have any power? I guess we could power. This is going to be so ugly. I should give this power. Oh God, it's putting the prediction matrices in here. What have I done? Shh, walls. Nobody saw that. What do I have for power over here? Do I have any of these suckers on me? Why does it always want to put it over here? All right, now you have power. Now I don't have to worry about you being dumb. All right, so now this would pretty much automatically make me what I needed to once we get those bees, which hopefully, oh, we need to put the speed upgrades in here. Hopefully these guys are out and ready to talk. Y'all got any time? Okay, we got a little bit. Some of them are, that one's going to take 2 minutes. What up, J-Dub? How are you doing, my dude? What up, buddy? All right. That's the wrong one. Oh, God. What have I done? Watching this football game. What football game is on right now? I'm about to catch that one real quick. Oh, he's already in there. You sucker. You get out of there. You get out of that hive. Oh, did I get one? All right, this one's got to come out. This was next. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Almost missed him. That's 2. Ooh. All right, we got 21 seconds on this one. And that other one just needs to come out and quit being a butt. That's all over. It's over already? Oh, over it. Are you at least winning? Oh, come on. 45-14. Oh, Jesus Christ. What? All right, this dude's just going to be a... He don't want to do anything. So we're going to come over here. And we're just going to shove these 4 in there. Oh. All right, these guys are going to be buzzing. All right, we already got 3 Draconic Clumps. Cool. These guys be fast. Well, I guess I didn't even need 4, but all right. Cool. All right, now I'm going to do blood magic so we can split. I'm supposed to do Cataclysm stuff, but I really need to start blood magic. Ooh, let's start blood magic. I really can't afford to not start blood magic. Blood magic is like kind of important to do. All right, let's do blood magic. Blood magic is annoying. So this is going to take me a little bit. So what we got to do, blood magic to start with, you need the dagger of sacrifice. We're going to eventually make that. You need to make the, it's all in the book. I usually don't look at the book, but I forgot to do it. So we need to accept this so we can get this book. And so we need to do the sacrificial knife and the sacrificial knife. Should be easy to make. And the blood altar. I don't know if I need multiple blood altars or not. Blood altar. I need a furnace. Oh, this is going to be so annoying. We're going to go over here so I can do it with the forge. Right here. Perfect. Okay. We're going to need the first blood orb, which is a diamond. All right, that should be plenty enough, right? The first one is a diamond, right? And it takes 2,000, so we got like 7,000 in there. And then we're going to need some stone. How are we doing on stone, by the way? Cool. We're going to need some routers, too, because this is actually annoying until we get the right routers. So let's grab a couple of more routers. A couple more speed upgrades. I think the distributor module doesn't matter. I do need the pooler. We'll do a cinder. And then we'll do a pooler module. So we need 2. So we want this one to be a cinder module. And we're going to set this to be stone. Give this stone. And this is going to be a pooler module. And we want to set this to a blacklist stone. So now this will send. This needs to be a whitelist for stone. So that's this will send stone. Miami's a visiting team. Ooh. This is full. Okay, it should only... Oh, I forgot about this. This is supposed to be one at a time. I don't know how many is in here. But we need a regulator upgrade. What we need. A regulator augment. Or what am I missing? So this cinder module, we need to make sure that this has got a regulator and we want to set it to 1. And so that way it only works if it only says, okay, I only want 1 in here. And so now, even though this is full, this is going to say, all right, what do I do now? So now we just grab out a drawer, 2 drawers. We're going to put 1 for stone and 1 for the slates. We're just going to do an item pipe. Okay. This is just a simple automation. Nothing too crazy. As long as it's got blood inside of it, it will make me these slates. And it'll pull the slates for me. Configurator. Pipe. All right. And so once I have enough of these, I can use these to make the blank runes, which I need a lot of, by the way. We're going to need 8 to upgrade this. And I need speed runes as my next one. We'll do sacrifice, capacity, but we need speed runes. So we're going to need sugar, which is fine. We just need 2 blank slates for these. So for every 1 that we make, we can make another blank rune. And so this will upgrade it to tier 2. And so now we just need more in here. So we can go ahead and prick ourselves a bunch. And so it's just going to keep doing stone. This needs to be pulling. Fill this up. And this will just keep pulling up until this is full of bees or full of blood or whatever. Now, we could get blood bees. We could do blood bees, and blood bees would just fill this up. I don't think there's a way for me to output the tank. I think it can be out. I think you could do a tank. Hold on, let's do a tank. Let's do a fluid pipe. Let's try this out. All right, it does actually store that. That's important because we could just prick ourselves. Dude, I need to turn this off. That is actually annoying. Where's my accessibility settings? Distortion effects, FOV. Is there damage still? Let's turn that off. Oh, God. So as long as it's full, it'll pull this life essence out too. And I don't think I can control how fast this gets pulled. But just to be having an extra storage of blood, so that way it doesn't, this adds up over time, you know? It's barely anything. But what we can do is we can do a soul thingy on this. Ooh. All right, how's our boy Warden doing? You still over here getting your soul sucked out of you? Ooh. A little low on soul storage right now, huh? Interesting. How are we doing on hearts? Need a little bit more hearts. How are we doing on stars? About almost half the way through stars. Is this going anywhere else? We're using the forge over here on these things and the forge on my infusion factor. We just turned that off. Don't need the stars for that. And so I'm slowly ticking down, but this is fine. And so now I'm out of power here. This should speed it up a lot. Why am I not dying? It's because I have overheal or overhealth. You know what we could do? How are those hearts? Should have died there. Could give myself extra hearts, like by making the heart canister. That sound is probably really annoying. I'm gonna be honest with you. That probably is rough. I don't think I can keep up with all these soul forges. Let me break this one. Oh, I can't really keep up with just one. Hold on. Ooh. I wonder if the bigger hearts are better. All right, let's get the... I think I could do self-sacrifice, right? Can we do self-sacrifice next? Or is it... It's reinforced slate. Okay, so we're tier 2. So what I can do is actually turn this off. Grab these slates out. And so now it'll turn into stone. And I killed myself. I was waiting for myself to die. I was like, is it going to kill me anytime soon? Good thing I know that it'll do that. Whee! You die once and it's all over. I sacrificed myself for the greater good. And so now as long as, I mean, this got 10 buckets in it, right? Imagine if it was a hardcore run, bro. I did it again. I wasn't paying attention. I need to take this bed with me. Below the blood altar? What does the incense altar do? There are monsters nearby. Oh. Laws? Where's my bed? Oh. Alright, so this will be Rune of Self-Sacrifice is what I want to make first. What does the incense altar do? Because I don't know. I haven't done that yet. Alright, how many do I have? One more reinforced slate. Blood from self-sacrifices? Oh. Alright, so there is blank slates, reinforced slates. And so to do the blood of self-sacrifice. Self-sacrifice. I need blank runes and I need the next tier orb. So redstone. At least I know I'll die. Now I'm gonna prick myself and that'll tell it I'm home. That's me. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so now I should be able to make these runes of self-sacrifice. Can I only make 1? 2, 3, 4. This will just give me a lot more blood. That's all it's going to do. And then I should actually have enough blood runes. Should have enough just normal regular runes now. It all does all your health down to 1 heart with 1 prick. That would be wild. We could have regen if we wanted to. Regen's pretty easy to do. So we should have a bunch of these slates. Okay. So I could be able to make a bunch of these blank runes now. And so now I should be able to do a tier 2 here. Or tier 3. So blood altars, blood altar, boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna put this right there. Can't see anything. Could do I could do sacrifice. I could just not do self-sacrifice. All right. Sacrifice is easier. Especially since you get so much per. We're also going to do, I mean, if I just do a bunch of self-sacrifice runes, I'll have more blood than I need. Because the thing is I'm pumping blood out right now. And so eventually I'll cry deeply in Spanish. But for now, oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, I completed that. Now we're in the newer one. So now we could just use these blank runes. I'm going to turn this off again so I can just make myself a bunch of reinforced ones to eat those hearts super fast. Don't I have something to make it where I eat something real fast? I thought I had a... You know what I could do? I could just make all the Modium carrots. I don't know how many I have, but I could just make a bunch of these. Don't they give regen? Yeah. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell it, actually, I want you to pull out anything. I want you to... reinforce slates here. I'm going to say pull... not imbued slates. Oh no, I don't want an imbued slate. I want a reinforced slate. Okay. So reinforced slate, I'm going to tell it to whitelist this. Pull. And so now as soon as I get to a reinforced slate, I'll go from there. I thought it was a helmet though. Why did it make an imbued slate? Now I think I can keep up with these. All right, how many imbues or reinforced slates do we have? 8. Rune of self-sacrifice. How many is it missing here? Now I should get a bunch more. And I should be able to connect this now. Dragon Backpack Regeneration 2. As long as I can keep up with this with stone and stuff, I should be fine. It's a lot of pricking. Lots of pricking. And I'm pretty sure we filled this up already. And I think we could actually do speed augments now. Was it blank slates? I don't think we have any of those. What are we at a stone? Oh, we're at a stone. Do we have any cobblestone in here? To make all the stone that we need. Oh god, I can't keep up with it. We just need a lot of slates. We got 25 reinforced ones, which are pretty good. Let's go ahead and take this out, and let's go ahead and say, hey, I want you to pull, don't pull stone. And so that way I can get back to the regular slates. And so that will pull the regular stone. We can make more of these. Because we just need a literal, like, we need so many of these, it hurts. And honestly, if we had the sacrifice thing, it might actually be easier. Let's commit on the self-sacrifice. Now, when I sacrifice myself, it'll give me a whole lot more. How many are we at? 36? I think I need like 300 or 100 and something. The amount of blood that is coming out of me is crazy. Gorillas is the shit. Gorillas is pretty dope. How many blank runes do I have in here? I've got the reinforced slate in here. And so, okay, so we can do runes of capacity with imbued slates. And this just makes it where it stores more is all it does. Which is not bad. Because the next tier, we're going to need a lot more than this. But we're instantly doing this. I feel like if we have so many, we're just solid. Okay, I think we're at a good spot because that's just, I got a lot more stone I'm going to need to take out of here. But the fact that we've got 78 of these or something like that, and we're still doing really well in terms of blood, this isn't going to pump any more blood out. All right, we need a blood up for this. Oh, did you post a link? Player hurt sound at like 20%. I don't. Oh, can I muffle the player hurt sound? Player hurt. I'll just mute it so you can't hear it anymore. It's just gonna hear the bunny sounds over and over. Blood orb. So tier 3 is gold. Well, I killed myself. Cool. Is it me or did it just not? Did it just take my? Oh, it took the gold and put it in here. How much blood did this thing need? I can't keep up. Sucker really wants my blood. We gotta keep it full. Okay, finally. Oh my God, I was gonna say, Jesus. That thing needs some blood. All right, how are we doing over here? We got 97. Now we need to make imbued slates, and I think we're good to go. Imbued slates, we actually don't need a whole lot of. They make the reaction chamber. And I think we need to get started with the Hellforge. This thing is actually important to get. So we need to turn this off. We need some string out of here. Need to put, can I put a stack of string in here at a time? Okay. When he did this, oh, I could probably actually do a healing thing now that I think about it. All right. Where's my mob yoinker? Bam. Demon Wheel. And with Demon Wheel, I'm pretty sure I can just make the Hellfire Forge right out, right? Blank slates. Don't have any blank slates on me. All right, so we need 2 petty tartaric gems. We need 2 of these. All right, so this is just Demon Will in here. And we need 2 pieces of gold. We need redstone. 1, 2. Gold. 2. Lapis. 1, 2. And glass. Why is it always glass? 1, 2. All right, so we should be able to put all of these in here. Whew. And there's 1 petty tardic gem, and then that should be enough to make another one. And so I like having 2. And so with the 2 petty tardic gems, we need to make the sentient sword. And so this is petty tardic gem plus demon will. So here, is it a diamond sword or is it an iron sword? It's an iron sword. When did this just get stuff? Or am I just tripping? All right, now I'm going to do some stupid stuff. Y'all remember when we did that loot run earlier? Yeah, there's a reason. We're going to give this... See if there's anything good I can give this. We definitely want mending. Mending is good. Life stealing doesn't really do anything. Smite, sure, why not? Sweeping edge. Severing. I would really, if there's Vorpal 5, I'd really like sharpness. We're going to give efficiency to my shovel or I'm going to lose my mind. Scavenger. Oh, there's a scavenger 3. Screw this scavenger. Do I not have sharpness on here? There's a sharpness. Okay, we're going to go ahead and roll this real quick. We need to put some of this stuff up. All right, so now we're going to start getting some stuff. What do we have? What do we have for the... We got gems and stuff. But what do we have for the salvaging table? Or what do we have for this? Because we're going to put the sentient sword in here. And we need the dust and stuff. Where's all my dust? Do I have any more legendary things I can get rid of? I don't think so. And so... Oh, I have these. Okay, that's what I need. All right, and so now we can throw these 2 in there, and we can throw this in there and see what we have. Do I not have enough experience for this? Or is it, do I not have a geo? Wait, I died a couple times, so I lost my experience. There's 655 levels. I should have no problems now. I just need more gem dust, apparently. Slain enemies have a chance to do that. What is this? Fire? Okay, that's perfect. Great. I want the AoE, but this is fine. And so this gives me 3 slots. And so now I can enchant this. So I want to enchant this with, or enchant this with Vorpal first. Smite. Mending. Scavenger. Sharpness. Sweeping edge. And then I'm going to give my shovel efficiency because I'm hating it. So now it has mending on here and it has all this other stuff. And so we can put these other gems that I have on here too, which I have some extra gems in here. So it's still the light light stuff is really good. So like, let's see here. Where's my smithing table on a stick? Do I have any more other gems that would be good? Attack speed doesn't really matter. That kind of sucks too. This just gives it attack damage. So, bam. We're going to give it flat attack damage. We're going to give it +1 existing level to sharpness. And we're going to give it this flawless gem, which will give it 25% crit damage. So now it's going to be kind of crazy. is now with my tartar gem here, if I just fly over here and I start hitting these guys, I should be getting some demon will in this tartaric gem. All right, will qualities 2. We need to go make another one. So we need lapis, gold, redstone, glass. How do you get your storage from thin air? What's the thing you need? This is called, you need a grid. It's a wireless crafting grid. And that's what I use. We can put this demon quality in here. It should be able to make me the petty tartar gems because I want to have 2. So now I have 2. I should be able to just come in here and start swinging on these guys. Maybe I did need some speed. Because if I get loot pinata, so like let's look. This says 5.2. The more I kill these things, the more stuff I'm going to get. Which, by the way, it's actually picking this up and putting it in the backpack. It's picking up the demon will. Should be picking up the demon will. Guess not. Unless it's still in here. Let's turn this killing stuff off. Let's spawn some for a little bit. And since those are off, I think I needed looting. That was the other thing I needed. I don't know if I have any looting, but I do have that dude that will do looting. There's loot pinata. All right, those filled those 2 up. Let's see if we have looting real quick. We have looting in here anywhere? I would really like to be able to search through these things. There's my sharpness. I have the guy that'll sell me or do looting. What am I talking about? I got this guy. I can just buy looting. Actually, I think I have looting in my backpack. Nope. So you go down there. You let me buy some looting real quick. Do we have any books? Oh, look, there's looting right there. Lols. Well, that anvil's gone. All right, there's looting 4. That'll work for me, because looting actually does work. That was loot pinata, which is dope. What's the current goal? Blood magic. Look, we got another humanoid flesh. All right. So now that these are done, we need to upgrade this to the common one, or the lesser one, and then the common one. So the lesser one takes, we're going to need, this just needs some will, so we need block of redstone, so diamonds, 2 redstone, lapis. And so the demon will, this can go right here. So we can go this. It'll use this. And that'll give me the common one. And then we grab this one. And now we're going to have 2 common ones. One of my favorite magic mods. I don't know about that. Or 2 lesser ones, and now I can use the same thing that I just did. We're going to summon them for a little bit more so I can get a little bit more going. And then I'm going to fill these things up. Look at that. Look at that bar filling up. And I got mending, so when I kill them, it repairs itself. All right, we filled all that up. So now to make the next one, we need imbued slates, right? How many imbued slates do we have? 2. Cool, because we need those 2. Because to make the common ones, we need 2 imbued slates, 2 diamonds, and 2 blocks of gold. All right. Now I should be able to upgrade both of these. I actually know how to do. It's kind of wild what it is, and we're going to fill these 2 up. Okay. Just so you know, if you ever get Living Will like this or Demon Will, you just pick it up with the gem and it'll fill it up. And now we're just going to go ahead and summon some more here. I think in the earlier versions, this didn't work. You couldn't kill mobs like this. All right, watch that sucker filled up, especially if I get a loot pinata. Ooh. Easy. Loot pinata is pretty dope. All the will. Yes. That dude's just kind of chilling there. All right, we filled it up. We filled it up. We can turn the sucker back on. All right, so now that we have these, we can actually use these to make, we need to make a couple of things. We need to make these sanguine receivers, which I'm pretty sure that needs an imbued slate. So let me grab a reinforced slate out. I think I'm going to need to make these anyway. Throw these in here and just prick myself a couple of times. Pretty sure I could just actually straight up just take these out. I only need 1 for a moment. I want to say that this recipe takes stone, shears, iron. Do I not know how to make shears? Stone. And then we just put one of these in here to power it up. And this will make me this right here. And so this is actually what you need to make the saturated towel or whatever. So we also, did we make the master blood orb? I think we did, right? Maybe not. So that's one of the things we needed. And so we need to make the ritual stones, ritual stones suck to make. So we need the master ritual stone, and we need 4 ritual stones. So we need a lot of these. And so these are all reinforced slates. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make another drawer for reinforced slates, because you need a lot of these. And so we're going to start putting some blank slates in here, but we're going to tell it, hey, don't pull it out for stone. Don't pull it out for blank slates. And then you can be turned back on. You can be turned back on. And so I just need reinforced slates. This should. Question is, do I want to pump these back in? I think I can keep up with it. Yes. I need some more hearts before I die again. Just draining through our blood. Converting a lot of these stones over, which is good. And we have 38 now. Which we need a lot of these for these ritual stones. Like a lot. Do we have that? Okay, we have the magician's one. I don't know how many we can exactly... I don't know how many we exactly need, but I know we were going to need the blood magic ritual diviner. We're going to need one of these, so we got to make the normal ones. And so we have to make one of these. And so these are all tier 3. So water is lapis. Let's turn this off for now. Water is lapis. Is it a block of lapis? Was that right? Yep. Did it just take it? Okay, that was quick. All right, air is gas tiers. Okay. And we need magma cream. I made a Piglich spawner with Ender IO and led them to an Ars portal, but my instant filled every time I killed one. Jesus. Kind of wild. And obsidian. Alright, now that we have those, we should be able to make the ritual diviner. So to make this, we need the Edge of the Hidden Realm. So we need a master ritual stone. Where's my blood orb at? So master ritual stone, and then we right click, and this will tell us if we have enough or not. Please have enough. Oh god, we had enough. Cool. We also need a weak activation shard. And that is a lava crystal. So we should be able to make these lava buckets. 1, 2, 3. Lava crystal, tier 3. Any day now. How much blood does that need? 10,000? What is it, 10 buckets worth? I can insta-fill them. I could sacrifice villagers, and villagers are insane. Like, I could easily do villagers. And now that we have this, we got to make sure that we have enough blood or stuff in this. And so while that's being done, we need to make sure that we have iron keys. So iron keys are made with imbued slates. Of course they are. And then this. So how many imbued slates do we have? I think we have 2 right here. We just need to go ahead and make 2. We're going to need to make a lot of these. So iron is pretty much all we're going to need to do from here on out is just make a bunch of these. And that's why I got so much stuff right now. Redstone. And so we put this gem in here. We should be good to go. That should make it. I don't remember how much the Magician's Blood Orb stores. How much is the Magician's Blood Orb store? 150,000. All right, there's 2 keys. All right, that should be enough for now. Yo, Crazy. Thank you for the follow, Crazy Coon. Is that how you say it? Crazy Coon? Crazy Coon? Supposed to be like the whole senpai thing. I want this to only pull the reinforced stuff. Or the imbued stuff. Blood magic is painful. It is painful. Can I put all three on here? What up, handsomest robot? Thank you for the follow. What up, Gladius? Are these not connected? Do I need to make speedruns at this point? We're going to need a lot of keys. Lots of keys. Did I have food? Am I out of food? Did I actually burn through all of my food? Wheat. Did I ever finish making these seeds? I don't know if I have a seed spot or a wheat spot over here. All right. This is so much fun. I love these mechanics. Okay. Now we have to make sure that we have a ton of luck. And this is going to make us some more keys. Oh, thankfully it makes you 2 keys per imbued slate. That's nice. How much progress have you made? I'm probably like 80% done. You are too weak? Bruh. Bruh. Can I make speed rune? Can I make those yet? All right. And so now that should drain it a whole lot better. Oh, I killed myself because I was trying to eat. That's funny. I'm almost there. A scale from 1 to 99. 1 to 92 is the same from going 92 to 99. Yeah, something like that. Am I out of souls? Is that what's going on? I'm out of souls. So who's... Y'all are going to be like, what are you doing? I'm out of souls. So let's just suck the souls more. Do I really need to make another drill for this? He ain't hurting too bad, is he? No. That should keep up. Oh, that one's not keeping up. I wonder why he doesn't want to... Can I put two? Can I put two wardens down there? I don't think I could. The whole time I'm sitting there thinking, I'm like, why am I not healing? Can I tell it to eat? Can I tell my backpack to eat these hearts? No. Okay. I'm okay to die. Especially if I lag like this. Hello? Free hunger fill? Has he got enough soul sucked out of him yet? I think I do need to make another laser drill. I was trying to get away with one, but we'll do another one. Do I have any universal cables here? Any soul blasting here? Ah, there we go. Now we have the soul sucking that we need. Is this full yet? We could just right click a bunch on us. All right. That should be enough. There ain't no way we don't have enough. Oh, yeah. All right. Where's the book? Where's the book? What does this take? The ritual. This is the ritual of the edge of the hidden realm. 80,000. And so we need a rune. We need a specific rune. Sigil of. We need the. I think it's just. What is it called? Divination Sigil, which we need arcane ashes, which we make from the alchemy table. Arcane ashes. We need white dye, gunpowder, coal. Okay. White dye, gunpowder. Coal. Was the other thing redstone? Is that what I saw? Yeah. And we stick our orb in here, and it makes us the arcane ashes. All right. And now we take the arcane ashes. We right click on the ground, put redstone in it. Okay, let's try that again. Ashes. Why is it putting my... Why is it doing that? Arcan ashes. Bam. All right, let me read how this works again. I haven't done this in so long. I need a catalyst. Oh, I have to have a blank slate. That's why. I'm just being dumb. I was like, why is this not working? There it goes. And a blank slate. Thank you, Skinhead baby. I forgot. And now, if I hold this in my offhand and get my blood orb. I just casually wasted like hundreds of XP, so let me go throw this back over here. All right. There ain't no way you can tell me I'm wrong now. Where's my weak activation crystal? I was about to be upset. Hey, BG girl. Give me some keys. All right. We just need saturated towel from here, and that's it. We need some towel fruit. There's towel oil. I don't know if that'll do the same thing. Will I do the same thing? I don't think so. Don't think there's any more chests in here. I don't think I can do anything with towel oil. Yo, Volktar, thank you so much for the resub. Yo, this song is wild. What? You close? Kind of. Can I use the towel oil for anything? Where the hell did it go? I don't think I can. I think it's the same stuff. I don't even need it. I just need the fruit. There we go. All right, this is funny because I didn't know you could do this, but check this out. If I go grab my mob yoinker, let me turn my shaders back off. I'm getting there. Volktar, thank you for the resub, dude, for the prime. I appreciate that. Do I have anything spawning right now? Did I grab something? I did. I grabbed an ancient knight. Okay. So where is that wheat? Right there. Now, all I got to do is place this sucker right here. Well, let's try that again. Don't you go anywhere. Now I need some bone meal. So you're going to give me saturated fruit? There we go. Oh. Thank you, Witch. This song is tripping, dude. All right, saturated tau, you can use this to make large bloodstone things. So we need the alchemical reactor or whatever, which I just messed up because I needed to grab the recipe again. Okay, I need 2 imbued slates, a blood orb, and a furnace. I think I have the blood orb that's needed for it, but I need imbued slates for this. So where's my imbued slates at? Your favorite song. We need to just make a ton of slates here. Who sings this song? This one is a remake. This is Put Your Record On by Rit Momney. Rit Momney. I wish I was joking. Rit Momney. Those are Apotheosis spawners, correct. Well, that's not right. Almost. It was pretty wild, I ain't gonna lie. That song got me tripping. All right, what is the recipe? Saturated tau takes this. Where did it go? Did I put it up? The sanguine thing? There it is. All right, there it goes. Weak blood shard. I'm going to need a couple of these because I need the large bloodstone bricks. I need 4 of these. And so now we can upgrade our thing to a tier 4. Why we put efficiency on this thing. Just breaking it all up. I don't even care if it goes all the way down or not. All right. How many of these runes do we have? The blank runes. We have 53 in here, and we have 14 blank runes in here, and then we have these. And so let's put these blank runes down. Oh, dude, I fly too fast with the Emerald Jetpack. Yes, I will be replacing some of these with more runes to make this easier. Eventually. All right, I need 2 more blank runes. Okay, and then now we need to do stone, 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 stone. Stone, 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 stone. Now I need the large bloodstone bricks on each one of these. And that should complete it. And we can come over here with our divination sigil and we can see current tier is 4. Thank God. Give me the book back. What? Jetpack worth, or is it the emerald good enough? Emerald's fine. You should be able to do everything with emerald. And so now, with a tier 4, we can make a lot of different things, but we need to make, or this is a tier 4, we need to make demonic slate, which is imbued on top of this. So do we have any imbued? We need to make one of these, and it's going to take a lot of blood. Okay, we got to turn this off first. Ooh, we need to turn these forges off because we ain't keeping up with that. Bro, I ain't keeping up with any of that. Good God. That Speedrun kind of going crazy now. Man, that bitch is steady draining. Alright, there's our one demonic slate. So demonic slate, you need this for a couple of things. You need this for the... You need 2 of them. Okay, good thing I'm making these. I'm right-clicking the wrong thing. We need more runes of self-sacrifice, to be honest with you. Makes this a whole lot easier. Or a sacrifice, just right-clicking everything else. Okay. So we need this for the new Ritual Diviner. And so we need Dusk. Dusk takes 2 blocks of coal. And since we're also in tier 4, we need the new Blood Orb, which this one takes a ton. Master Blood Orb takes a weak blood shard. I don't know what's going on right there. It takes a weak blood shard, and this takes, like, so much of my health. At least it holds a lot. Tiercrafts use LP faster. That's good. Good thing I did this order in the way that I did it, because good God, we're at almost 18 hours. And now this thing just needs a lot of blood. I want to say this ritual takes a ton. Let me go look. We're doing the ritual to the Endless Realm, right? Path to the Endless Realm. All right. 150,000. And I need way more runes too. A spawner to only spawn on top of itself. I could actually still do this. And I could actually do this in a certain way. So let me show you how I can do this. Let me show you. That's not what I'm trying to do. I want this spawner. I want to grab a mob swab. So we need string. Congratulations. You have been promoted to picked up question mark. Okay. So now we need a bucket. Grab a bucket of experience. And then we need a seed. Now we go back to the house. We find the nearest chicken and give it a really big hug. This chicken right here will do. Come here, buddy.
Happy birthday, Taco!
Now we have a villager spawn egg. going to take this. This is an evoker spawner. Not anymore. This is this. We're going to drag the other egg out of here. Redstone comparator, craft me 10. Why are y'all spawning villagers? How are y'all spawning villagers? Wow. Okay. We're going to modify this by doing our blaze rods and our quartz. Put this in our offhand, and we're going to tell this to only go. We want to reduce this to 1. We're going to make a lever. I think it's probably going to take me 24 hours. First off, how is our antimatter doing? We need to check on that. We got 3 out of 5, so we're literally almost done with antimatter. And so this just literally goes like right up here. So, thing is about this is now we just need to grab some kind of anything and put this around this. And so we just give it a golden apple once we place this down. Where's our gold? Do we have any golden apples? Is it a golden apple? Spawner. No AI. It's a golden apple. Is it 'cause, oh, I have it in my offhand. That's why. Okay, and so now if I put a lever on this, tell these guys to spawn, I'm also going to need a dagger or sacrificial dagger, which is an iron sword. Should drain this fast. And so now if we do some non-imbued slates, we also need to put stone in here and blank slates. Throw this in here and turn this on. Keep this on. Put the blank slate in here. We could just turn this sucker on. He's kind of a pain. Grab a slab if we have any in here. Okay, so why is this not shooting stone out? There we go. This isn't a good spawner, is it? It's all right. So let's do sacrifice. Not that. Let's do my blood orb at the bottom here, and let's grab. How many do I have in here? Reinforced slates. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Let's make sure that I didn't mess that up. Tier 4, okay. Now we just need capacity. What up, Ian? So that's imbued slates. I just punched that guy. What up, Daytoms? Spewing him. Okay. Soul speed every machine, correct. This should make it a lot faster. Maybe we might need to forge this. Am I out of souls again? No. There a reason why you aren't working? Because it doesn't work on spawners. Put the wool on it? Oh, that's probably a good idea. You're tired of hearing them die? Don't worry. Got you. I need some blank runes for this, so we're just going to come take these over here. I guess the Soul Forge doesn't actually work on this. You know, villagers are dying if you can't hear them. True. What is the spawn count being increased by? I don't remember. I think it's actually because it doesn't have much to like spawn from. Let's give it more range, actually. Blaze rods. It could be 20 if I... Not with sugar. No. Not in this pack. Gas tiers can increase the amount of entities. How much imbued slates are we still looking at? Are we making reinforced? Oh, there's the imbued slates. I need a lot of these because this is what's going to make the mining keys, but I really... Isn't imbued slates make the keys too? I think that makes the keys too. Yep. See how lucky we get. Dude just chilling over here. The more imbued slates, the better. I need some more food. Automatically juice the villagers? Yeah, but I don't know if it's worth it. There's an altar that can do it? Yeah, there's an altar of like sucking basically. And it might be worth it now that I think about it. It's a ritual, but you basically have to give them regen or have them constantly spawning. Alright, we have enough blood in our altar now. And so now we just need ritual stones, which means we need to go do blank rune stones or whatever. I just need to smelt all this food down so I can have it in my backpack. Spawn 400 witches and name them? That would be a way. That'd definitely be a way to do it. Okay. We need ritual stones. And so I don't know how many ritual stones, but I know that we're going to need ritual stones. So we have the dusk one, and so we're going to basically click this until we get to the ritual of the endless realm. I think we actually go this way. Pathway to the endless realm. So we're going to need another master ritual stone. And then we put our orb in the middle. And then we take this dusk thing and we click it. And we're going to need a lot of ritual stones. When burning, you might have to, I have it personally where we got reinforced slates. I have it personally where I have a thing that stops me. Like, it's a trinket that I have. So we're going to put these imbued slates over here to make more keys, because we need a bunch of keys. And so stone. Is this making blank slates again, or is it making ritual stones? Or reinforced stones? Okay, reinforced stones. It's about to be break time for me. We're making reinforced slates really fast. Like, really fast. Laser IO is in the pack. I like the ones that I'm using right now, though. This thing's gonna need so many ritual stones. All right. We need to check on our nether stars. How's our stars doing? 44,000. We literally have half. We can also put these. Are these fine? Oh, God, they're not fine. Oh, God. They are not fine. I repeat, they are not fine. Are they fine now? Is that going to be fine? Oh, God, they are not fine. I repeat, these are not fine. Oh, God, we need to make them some more. Oh, God. They are not fine. I repeat. Are these fine now? Are these going to be okay now? How is this? How many is in here? 56? Okay, they'd be all right. They'd have been all right. That's fine. How are we doing on the hearts? 324? I think we have all the hearts that we need now, right? That's got 39 predictions in there. We definitely don't need any more. That'll be done. Oh, good. All right, now we got to make some reinforced stones or whatever. So we're going to go ahead and hit this. And we're just going to kill these people over and over. And while we're killing them, we're going to kill them. I think we just need to make some more runes of sacrifice at this point so I can fill it all up. What's the other ritual that makes it where you just get a bunch of things? I don't remember what the name of it is. We need a ton of reinforced runes. These are reinforced slates. Bam, bam. We can make some more ritual or things of sacrifice. Maybe it's the spawner just not being fast enough. That dude thought he was going to live, and then he died. We're going to need so many more ritual stones, y'all. How's this doing on stone? Thank God for the Soul Forge, because I'd be crying deeply in Spanish right now. All right, what is this? Ritual stones, reinforced slates. All right, let's see. Is that enough? It's probably not enough, just so you guys know. Probably gonna need a lot more. Ooh, God, we're gonna need a lot more. Ding, ding, dong, ding, doo, doom, boom, bam. We're eventually going to get there. I like how BG Girl was automatically in on this. I don't hear any Spanish, so you're not in that deep yet. I'm starting to realize that I don't think I know Spanish. Other than no bueno. Is that enough? Take me home, country roads? Whoa! Whoa! We're in it to win it, baby. Now at this point, we just need a lot of keys. Yeah, wish me luck on this one. We need to also split because we'll do the Cataclysm stuff after this blood magic. And so this is fine. This is going to make me some more reinforced slates, which I think at this point, I don't need reinforced slates. I think at this point I need imbued slates, but this is the first step to imbued slates, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so we're going to put this stuff up here that I don't need. I do need to go get myself some more Tartaric power. Oh, that's the wrong button. Go over here and grab me some more of this. So we're going to keep this off, turn this on. And then now that that's done, let's grab the extra stuff that was done in here. And let's grab these two and go fill these up real quick. Just need a bunch of them. Defeat the warden for the first time. You can do it, Christianator. Can I just say I'm sad in general? What is up with these spiders, man? These spiders going wild. Can I like jump headshot these guys? Oh, Jesus. Well, that filled it up. Cool. Oh, there's a raid. Oh, no, there isn't. We're not doing this. There's no raid. I really don't want to deal with this raid right now. Why would it make me do? You know what, you guys, y'all come over here and get sacrificed. That's what we're going to deal with, okay? I ain't dealing with this dang raid right now. You guys can go on somewhere. Come on now. I ain't got time for this. Come on, come over here. Come over here and get sacrificed. Well, he got teleported, so there goes that idea. I really do not have time for these guys. Oh, he just fell in a trap. Oh, well, congratulations. You killed yourself. I love these people sometimes. All right, look, you know what? We're getting out of here. We're getting out of here. Let's go. What did he drop? Oh, he dropped a flawless splendor gem. Do I have any more slots? Oh God, whatever. We're getting out of here. Deuces. All right, did we get any more? Oh, we got some keys in that one. What do we get in this one? Let's turn this on so we can see in the dark. We got 34 keys, so we're looking for spatial things. It'll say it in chat. It'll say something spatial is here. This is actually good because this gives me a lot of hellstone upstairs. I need the saturated towel. I really don't want to collect all this stuff. But up at the top here, there should be, all the way up at the top, there should be some hellstone. Oh no, this isn't the same one. But there's loot here. Hellforged sand is some of the things we're looking for. Only thing I can really get out of here that's actually like worth it, other than just like killing these things over and over, is getting the hell up out of here. I don't know what this one was supposed to be. Only care for Hellforged sand here. This was a good one, actually. I don't have a sword, so this was actually not good. Do I have a sword? I just actually... Oh, I do have a sword. No Hellforged sand, interestingly enough. Random vexes. My guess is there's probably loot in these. I'm getting hit, but I don't know where. Is there actually a good one here, or am I tripping? Is that the only loot box that's here? Okay, hold on. Yo, dragon. Can I not break this? Okay, come. Just go ahead and make some shears. Okay, I really don't need any of this stuff. I literally just need some chests. Sentient shovel? Lols. There's a lot of sentient stuff in here, but nothing that I need. Bro. What? I'm gonna take that so I can get rid of it. They're hitting me. Nothing behind here. Okay. So let's go open a door. This is the luck part of this whole run. Didn't say anything about get anything looted. Oh, there's a key. That's good. Technically, I don't even need this saturated fruit anymore. Iron keys are really good to get. If we get iron keys, the happier I'll be. Ooh, these ventral will catalysts are really good too. Oh my god, that was actually really good. Synthetic? I don't know what that is, but we got 2 diamond things right there. I'll take that. These guys are getting teleported because they're hitting me. That's kind of funny. Cool, I guess that's all that's in this room. Unless there's anything over here. No. Another good room. Hellforged sand. That'll give me some Hellforged stuff. This room is good for keys, man. Jeez, I'm getting some keys. Oh, bunch of keys. That's good luck right there if we get keys. The less keys we got to make, the better. I don't know what this is supposed to be. These are the rooms with the keys, I'm guessing. Was it you or someone else that did the quest line? I did the quest line for it. There is one, and I did the quest line for it. And it's honestly not that great because I didn't actually go through it too much. It also kind of changed, so. Anything good in here? Those are good. Bro, I'm not trying to get all these flawless gems. I don't know if I need that or not. I think there is loot over here. Nope. That's all the loot here. I couldn't remember doing it. Yeah, I did the stuff for it, yeah. All right, let's see. Fizzled out even better. Oh my god, 2 out of 3. Let's go straight across. Another one. Oh, there's some. This is actually not bad. I'll take it. Complete the purification. The hell did I get? I'm getting a bunch of random stuff. I need another backpack, dude. These guys are trying to hit me and I'm just like not even caring. I will take all this hell whatever ore. Does mining this give you random stuff? Am I tripping right now? Or do I just get random things here? Are these guys giving me a bunch of stuff when I kill them? I guess mining this demon stone gives you random stuff? I don't know. So we have all the Hellforged things that we can get. Are we need? We have more space. This one sucks. I don't think there's any more chests in here, even in the center. I have lava protection, so I can actually just fly in and out. But yeah. Oof. Puck! It's definitely those. Jesus. Ah, maybe. It's taken forever for me to do this, though, Puck. I'm trying, man. These are trying times. I don't know what Obsidian Cloak does, but it's doing. All right, that gave me Obsidian Cloak. I don't know what Obsidian Cloak does, but I hope it makes me invisible because that's all I care for it to do. Doesn't make me invisible. Netherite site, what? It just gives you random loot. That's kind of annoying. I guess it's because I also have like So much stuff. Dude, Puck, thank you for the tier 2 for 33 months. That's actually insane. Cord sight. If I could actually get something that's like, hey, you're invisible and these guys don't mess with you anymore, that would be fantastic. Right now it's just Hellforge stuff, which I don't even need any of this stuff anymore. I just need, like, doors. You feel a spatial distortion? Hello? Okay, so this is important, so we got to make a waystone here. Waste point? Spatial. Now just find the other spatial one, and we'll be good to go. I'm actually digging these rooms with the keys in them. Said that I didn't find a single key. Oh, I got a key? This room looks nice. Ooh, look at all these wheels. Oh. The keys, let me know if you want to run any tomorrow. All right. I might run some tomorrow night. Bro, I'm so tired of Minecraft right now. I don't want to put half of this stuff in my inventory, to be honest with you. We're just going to put all this stuff in my inventory. Out of my inventory. Like, all of this random stuff in my inventory just can come out. Like, if I need it for Christ's sakes, I'll put it up. I'll get it later. I don't want to keep these gems just in case later. It does give me gems and stuff, which is cool. If this could give me... this is like diorite stuff, but if it could give me something better, we'd be solid. These rooms are good. Gives me keys. I could probably ignore literally all the zombies. I'll kill them another day. Give me a spatial distortion. Ah! Is this another lock one? Oh! Foreman's key. Sweet. Do we need this? Any of these gems? Foreman's key. Okay. So now we got to go back to that other foreman's, our spatial one. All right. Now we just got to really hope we get some luck. We really got to hope we get some lucks. Because these chests could have the Hellforge parts in them. Ooh. Okay, so there's 2 chests. There's some chests down here. Nothing but netherite. Oh, 2 miner's keys? I'll take it. Okay. So this is where the real luck starts. Because if I can get these things and keep them, like if I can... I think the spawners are in these things. Alright. I don't think there's any chest in there. Oh, I almost died. I thought it was... Ooh, I thought there was a chest in there, or a Hellforge part. So we need 4 Hellforge parts, and it all starts right here when I open this door. So this is where the luck goes in. Will those 2 doors give me anything? Oh? 3? Okay, so we got 3 so far off the rip. I just need 1 more. Oh my god, we literally have all of them. We're done. We're done with this. We just need hell for it. We need hell whatever. Oh my god, we got it all. That's crazy. We got him in the 2 for things. Oh, I don't want to deal with this anymore. Please get me out. All the guides websites, thanks for the hard work. That wasn't me, but a lot of the guides and stuff or this typed up stuff was me. Like as in a lot of the like for the power and stuff, I made the power stuff. Like I did the power, like I usually type up like all of my descriptions and whatever. Like I'm as descriptive as I possibly can. That's what I meant. You're welcome. The guides, I can't remember who's the one that does it. I think we have enough Hellforge stuff. But I'm just getting it just in case. We got lucky with our second key, dude. Alright. We can dip out of this place. We don't need this anymore. Should be all that we need, though. All that we have. Let's fly up a little bit. Oh, there's another chest there. Hold on. Ooh, a gold? I'll take it. And we go waystones. What is the Hellforge stuff for? It's like literally one of the best things that can happen to me right now. Oh my god, there's still a raid here. Can we not do a raid here, please? Okay, so we can smelt all these Hellforge things down. All these get smelted down. And what is this? Raw Demonite. All this stuff gets smelted down. It's part of the, like, some of the things that I have to do. And it's just really more so annoying than anything. And so being able to have these done is, like, super nice. All right, so tier 4 needs a ton of runes. And I need a ton of blank runes. How do you sort everything in the chest? Top left, middle mouse click. That's how I do it. Middle mouse click is the easiest way to do it. Oh, I'm just glad that's over. Middle mouse click is the easiest, yeah. Okay. So now we just do some ingots. Need 4 of these. And we need to go ahead and do... We need to go ahead and... make... We need to make not blank slates. Yeah, we need to whitelist this, do blank slates. Make sure these are turned on. Put him back up here and kill him. Turn these on, and then let's just get this going for a little bit. Because we need a ton of blank runes. How many blank runes do we have right now? We got 60. Wait a second. Can I just make these? Can I just make these into blank runes? Out of stone? Cobble? Dude, I love this song. That's the wrong thing. I can't believe how lucky we got. It was actually so lucky. All right. Okay, so there's 50, or there's another 60. And so we need to get tier 5 is... To get to tier 5... I'm going to dig this out a little bit. God, the sound of just mining things out like crazy. Okay. Now we need to place all these things down. So we need one here, one here, one here, one here, and then we need a bunch of runes. Is this mined out? Oh, I didn't mine that out. Interesting. Okay. A lot of this is just annoying building at this point. I could have pre-built this and it'd been a lot better. But I wonder if I have enough runes for this. All right. I wonder if this is tier 5 now. All right. Let's kill these guys real quick. Is this tier 5? Oh, God, we got tier 5. Okay. Oh, thank you for the follow, nukes. All right. So, demonic slate. I'm pretty sure it goes into the blood ritual right here to make the ethereal slate. And ethereal slate, we just need ethereal slate to make, what is it? The wither. This, we need 4 reinforced speedruns. So we need 4 ethereal slate. That's it. 4 ethereal slate. So where's my slates? Do I have any imbued slates? I did, it'd be in this thing. Ah. All right, so I'm going to tell this to turn off. And this is going to be fun. Because this needs a lot of blood. More than I can actually get. I had to get some sacrifice runes. I mean, how many slates do we have over there? That's reinforced. Sacrifice. Rune of sacrifice. Orb. We put this in here. Right, 4 slates. Okay. So now we just replace some of these slates with this. The more we sacrifice, the more runes or stuff we get for it, so. Name checks out. All right. Respect. Sometimes you just gotta commit. You had your chance, sir. All right, there's 1 ethereal slate. Yeah, I think we have enough now. We just got to give this thing a lot more oomph. Maybe not that much oomph. Oh, bonk. Look at all the rainbow colors, man. Ethereal slate. Dope. Just one soul forge should be enough to keep up with this. Maybe. Ah. Does it waste these slates? I don't think it wastes the slate. All right, so there's one more is all we got to do. I go to sleep. All right, Christianator, you have a good one. I'm almost done with this. 4 ethereal slates, and we should be good to go. And we could be calling it a day with blood magic. There's our ethereal slate. All right. Now we need 4 speed runes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. I need some large bloodstone bricks. How's it that we make bloodstone bricks again? Weak blood shards. Do we have any weak blood shards? Saturated tau. Night, buddy. See you later, man. All right. God, we are done. Split blood magic. God, that took me what? A while? All right. Get this blood magic stuff away from me. I don't need none of this stuff. Get all this soul forge stuff out. Don't need none of it. I'm done with this. I'm done with this. How are you doing over here? Oh, God. Shift, delete. I don't think I need the wax right now. But I do need these. And this will make me the bee stuff, so I don't have to do this anymore. An active dragon egg. That's one of the things that I need. All right. I don't need any of this stuff anymore. But it does mean I need a couple other things, though. All right, Cataclysm stuff, we got to remake our axe. Our axe is good, but it's not good enough. And so let's go ahead and make another allthemods axe. Let's do allthemods. 4. I only needed 3 of those. Now let's see if we can get a better axe. All right, so we get some legendary stuff here and salvage it. I need some stuff that I really don't need. That can be broken down. Those can be broken down. Guardian Gem can be broken down. All that can be salvaged. We need plenty of gem dust to work with. How much legendary stuff were we working with? This is one of the... Do I have a... These can all be broken down. That can... What does this do? Crit? Okay, that can all be gone. Okay, we need to get all the stuff that's breakable. Did I put anything in here that's breakable? Thought I had some more legendary stuff. Then go. Just gonna break down everything. Okay. All right, we're remaking our axe and seeing if this time we can make it legendary. See if we can get out of here. 50% chance. That's crit damage overheal. That's actually not good. I gotta be level 11, so I'm gonna go grab the rest of this experience to grab the other enchants. Enemies of 5% health will be executed. This says crit damage, no percent health. I need crit chance plus this. How many things do I have? So I'd have to roll if this is the only execute. No execute. Crit chance, crit chance. That's an execute, crit chance, overheal, 1 slot. I need more than slots. Oh, this was a good one. That's got an execute on it. Can I get a better one? Apparently not. Crit. If I had a percent chance plus an execute, that'd be dope. This is good. And so we can just work off of this. Skyblock at some point. I wonder if it's actually different if I do this. Oh, crit chance, current HP damage plus executes. Oh, that's really good. So what we want now, in a skyblock, maybe. I'm not sure. I don't need either of those. I think that's all I wanted to put on there was this Gem of the Warlord, right? So this one's going to get Gem of the Warlord. How many slots does it have on there? 2. And so it's going to get this Flawless Tyrannical Gem to give it even more percent. And so this is actually a better axe now. And so now we make an anvil real quick. I might have one, but I'm just going to roll with this. Grab out some books. Get rid of this axe, right? This one. And now we just put all of these things on this axe. Starting with Vorpal. Looting. Sharpness. And is that all I had on there? All right. Stuff can go up. And so that is a really good sword or axe, right? And so now do the Cataclysm stuff. So the Cataclysm starts off actually pretty cool. So if you go to chapter 2, it's going to take a minute to load. Never mind. Chapter 2, you need Abyssal Sacrifice. You can go here. This is easy. Let's do the other one first. So the first one we actually need to do is we need to grab the Infernal Forge from killing the Nether monstrosity in the Nether, believe it or not. What's the damage on that axe? I'm not sure, but it's going to one-shot almost everything. Did I just hear a creeper? I did hear a creeper. Cool. But it's going to one-shot everything. 28. We're going to use our structure compass. I'm going to throw that in the garbage can. And then we're going to do... This one's going to be Cataclysm. We're going for the Burning Arena, right? I think it's the Burning Arena. Is that right? What did I put in the quests? Nope, I needed the Soul Forge. Might be called the Soul Blacksmith. Not sure what it was. How are we doing on antimatter? Still 3. That's worrisome. Wonder if it was better for me to RTP. Damn, these biomes are cool looking though. These biomes are cool. Do I have it all the way turned up? I don't think I do. Now I do. Now the pre-gen chunks are no longer pre-genned. Oh, I just threw that down. Make sure that's on. 285 blocks this way. Is this it? Yes. Do I have to swab you and put you somewhere? Can I put those out? Wee. If I can crit this guy, that would be great. He's actually hitting me here. Hold up. Did he block my healing? Should be able to one-shot this guy, but I'm not. But he's dead now. Alright, Infernal Forge. Next step is to get the Witherite root. So we need another star for this. And then we go back. We're going to go to my reactor and see what's going on in the reactor. Are you turned off? You are turned off. You are no longer turned off. Is it not producing polonium anymore? Am I tripping? Or is this not supposed to go on? Whatever. Should make me plenty of antimatter. I only need 2 more pieces. And we got plenty of stuff for this. Okay, so now we got to go find Cataclysm. We got to go to the Ancient Factory, I believe it's called. 3,000 blocks behind me. Whee! Whee! This one actually, you can't break in. You actually have to find the front door to this one. I learned that the hard way. This was actually kind of wild. You have to find the front door. I was kind of like, what? See if I can fly fast enough to generate everything. Whee! You know, at this rate, we're almost at 19 hours, right? I don't think we can get it in 3 hours, but it might be close. We still have our extreme reactors. I think it's going to take me another 5 hours to get this. It'll definitely be tomorrow, though. We'll absolutely get it tomorrow. Like, no doubt. Tomorrow's the day. What kills me the most is how much time I spend looting. And generating. Hey, Diabolic. Been a very long day. It's been a very long weekend. I'm tired. Oh, we're slowly getting some chunk generation. Oh, do I have shaders on? Did my game crash? Pause the timer. Resume timer. Shaders did not like that. Oh, I had shaders off and it still didn't like that? Hold on a second. This is with shaders off or on. Why is it liking it? I'm confused. What? What a free paper. All right, so we got to find the entrance, which is not right there. Ah, here's the entrance. That was easy. And so these dudes are actually really cool. They drop iron when you kill them, which is dope. This guy's cool. He drops iron too. But nothing is cooler than this boss in the back here. You give him this, and he gets up and he starts to whoop your ass. Oh, God. Do I have the stuff to kill him? Hey, bro, calm down. Where are you at? Where'd he go? Did he get teleported? Am I about to have the EMP happen? Did he teleport out? Whatever it is causing my frame rate to go to boo-boo. Oh, I found him. We're having an epic battle. Oh, did you drop it yet? You did. Cool. Witherite, you can get cool. That place is crazy. Dude, that dude was wild. And the next we need to go to the end. And the end. We need to go find the ruined citadel. That dude was kind of crazy, dude. He's going, wow. He teleported out of the place. I was like, hey, bro. Where you going, man? You make me move. I think my game doesn't like me right now. It is struggling. Dear God. Okay, I'm kind of worried because it should be right here. Okay. All right, it generated. I was like, hello. Pass all the modium? It doesn't. I mean, I can. I just have to get the stuff for it, and I'm not. I just don't. We just got to kill that guy. This guy right here. And that's it. And we're done. Thank you for the follow, Doo. What a champion name. All right. Slit ball. Interesting. Okay, so we're going to use this to make an anvil, which we're going to use this to make the forge. And so we're going to combine this plus the void forge equals the void forge. And this is what's going to be needed for this, which actually I think we have everything except for the 2 abyssal sacrifices. So the abyssal sacrifice is actually done very easy. I don't even know if I need 2 of them. So I need a Heart of the Sea and I need the crystallized coral and the athame or whatever. So check this out. The easiest way to do this, you need a corallosis or whatever. So let's get some more wool. Let's go swab these dudes. I think I need 3. And then I'm going to need 3 buckets. And some seeds. And let's go back to this place. These monstrous horns and stuff are actually pretty cool. But I don't need any of them, so. So now we need to find the, not the Cursed Pyramid, Sunken City. Please be nearby. Let's RTP and see if there's one closer. So I just don't really like using any unobtainium blocks or any, like getting anything with unobtainium because you have to find, oh yeah, that's closer. If I use unobtainium or anything like that, you have to find more stuff to use it. So you have to find the whatchamacallits, the templates, the smithing templates. Those waystones are annoying. Man, I can't believe I found all of the ones that I needed from Blood Magic. I'm so excited that's done. Oh my God, I'm so excited that's done. Whew. One of the things about doing exploration mods, like I really enjoy Cataclysm. I think Cataclysm is really cool. And honestly, I think it's like really fun to play. But I think the problem is with doing exploration mods is that a lot of the time it's actually just hitting W. And that's the mechanic that you have to play, you know? And so it should start generating very soon. And so I got to be careful because I got to start generating these blocks soon. Ho! This is why I put so much emphasis on the axe, because either I can swab these guys, like I could swab the normal ones and hope that'd be enough, or just do nothing. So, is my computer shitting the bed? I think my computer is dying. Where am I going? Hello? Where am I flying to? Oh, we're generating something here. There she blows. I preloaded a lot of chunks, but it wasn't enough. All right, so that hurt. We need this guy. I don't think we need those guys. We need, what is this? I need 2. So I need, we swapped one of those guys. And so I need this. We need the same. This can drop from Deepling, so we do need to swap one of the Deeplings. Quit hitting me. Alright, Deepling. And we need the Priest. Did he drop any of the things that I needed? He dropped the spear. Man, my computer just ain't liking me right now. Interesting that I'm not getting anything. Even with looting. Interesting. So these guys drop from the Deepling Priest. These guys. These Nautilus shells can be made in a couple ways. But Deepling Brutes drop them. Deeplings should drop them. And then I need the Nautilus shell, I want to say. So the Heart of the Sea is a Nautilus shell. Or I can get it from the Deepling Brutes. Okay, so I need to swab a Deepling Brute. That's what I need to swab. So I got a Deepling. Are you a Deepling Brute? What did the Warlocks drop? I feel like you dropped the Athames, right? You dropped one. I need 2 of those. What are you? Dead? You've got to be a brute, right? What did you drop? Did you try to hop up? I could probably spend some time just killing these guys. The anglers don't drop nothing, by the way. These guys do. I got a Heart of the Sea. These will drop the lionfish that they spawn. There's the 2 Athames that I need. There's one of the Heart of Seas. I need another one. Where did that guy go? Dude, what are you doing? Hello? Still need Nautilus shells. These guys are real cool, though. I'll give them to them. The coral spears mean nothing. Oh, there's a Nautilus shell. So what? I need 2 Nautilus shells, 2 Heart of the Seas. So I asked yesterday, but my wife asked me to do something. What's the biggest difference between the speedrun? Blood magic, to be honest with you. Blood magic is probably the worst part of the speedrun, in my opinion. I just don't particularly like it. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world, but it's definitely not the most fun either. That's a brute. That dude is going crazy. If they can drop more, that'd be great. I accidentally killed that guy. That's definitely the Warlock. Or the Priest. That dude just doing his best, you know? I'll swab them. At this point, I can just make the eggs and replace some of the things that I already have back at the base. But I feel like I should be able to get these quicker by killing them. And I don't want to have to come back here, you know what I mean? Where did that guy go? Interesting that I'm still not getting enough. Getting a bunch of gems, but that means nothing. All right, let's just go ahead and teleport back home. Let's go ahead and combine these together. We're gonna need more than 3 buckets. Let's see, we have Deepling. We definitely need the Paralysis. We need the Brute. And we don't need the Warlock, actually. These 2 should just be enough. 1, 2. Alright, we got the spawn eggs. Did we get the spawn eggs of the Paralysis? There it goes. Hey, baby. Okay. I need to turn off my magnet. And then we can come in here and change these spawners. So we don't need string anymore, so we could get the cave spawner gone. We do need redstone and stuff. I don't think we need netherite anymore, so let's get rid of the ancient knight. We can go swab him again later. And so that should give us everything that we need when I kill them with this. Oh god. There's the second Nautilus shell. There's the Paralysis. Heart. Well, I think we got all the heart of the whatevers that we needed. Now we just need this. Crystallized coral fragments. Why is this actually the hardest to make? What? How many do I need for this? 2? 1, 2. All right. Cataclysm is done. And so we can put a box on that and a box on the other one. Cool. Easy enough. So, and we're done with that. And the next step would be occultism. I kind of want to do extreme reactors because extreme reactors has some more things we've got to do with it. And so extreme reactors requires a bunch of cyanide. Like a ton. And so we're going to need to get some more recipes. So normally I would do occultism at this point, but I'm actually going to do something other than occultism, which is we need to do extreme reactors and we need to make the reinforced things, which is what steel is for. And so we're going to grab a bunch of recipes here. So we need to do the recipe controller, the reinforced casing here. And then we need to do, we don't need the glass. I want to say that I have enough stuff to pretty much make all of this stuff, like no problems. I want to say I should have pretty much everything that I need. I'm gonna just grab this recipe. I don't need it right now, but I will need it later. It is so hot in my room right now. All right. Reactor. Let's go ahead and see if I can make, I need to make the controller, or not the controller. I need the reinforced. Missing yellorium ingot. How are we doing on antimatter? Can I stop making antimatter? It needs yellorium ingots. Why does it need yellorium ingots? Don't tell me I made all of these with the yellorium ingots. That one's made with React. Anything else? Why does this got obscure? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. It just has to have it. We do need graphite though, like real bad. We got some graphite, but how are we doing over here with uranium? We've got a good bit of uranium over here. All right. Maybe we need some more uranium. Let me pause real quick. Oh, God, it's so hot in my room. Hey, buddy, how you doing, buddy? God, I'm so ready to be done with this stuff. All right, let's go see if we can get some more uranium. Uranium, how are we doing? We have uraninite. And it's just crafting, auto crafting over here. I think we should just go ahead and just say that we have enough. So let's go ahead and turn this off. And so that way we could just go ahead and make their bigger reactor stuff. He lost us the game. Her team got stomped. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Y'all good? It actually needs your lawyer. Is this the one that needs your lawyer ingots? Uranium. And a ram? Ryan and a ram? This man plays Ryan into everything, though. You can't blame him. Don't blame him for playing Ryan into everything. He's just out here vibing, bro. He's just doing his best. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes his best isn't that good. Don't judge him. Oh, he don't change? Yeah, he got the new skin. He got to tell everybody about his skin. We're still going to need 24 of these. Can I make 24 of these? Oh, I can. I blame the deeps. Is it that bad? I mean, that's pretty normal. Body blaming everything and everyone else. That's starting to sound good. You're like, what? What up, Flavio? How are you doing? Body's like, I hate you. He's like, you know what? It definitely wasn't me on Sombra. Because I sombroed them. Body's like, I'm going to beat your ass. I take accountability. Yeah. When it's due, I guess. He's like, listen, y'all lost, okay? Not me. I didn't lose. I'm good. So we lose together. Like, nope, definitely you. Like, bruh, what? Body's wild as hell, though. He crazy. I'm flying too fast now. That's supposed to be facing out. I don't think it matters, but it's there. Okay. All right, now this one needs cyanide pumped into it. So we need to get some cyanide here, and we need to get a drawer. Finished watching all the Mods 8 speedrun. Loved it. Good luck with this one, too. Thank you. Appreciate it, boss. And this one is going to pump in some cyanide. Item pipe. And pipe upgrades. This is going to be set to inlet. Can I not put cyanide directly in here? Doesn't cyanide give you... If I go into the reactor, if I put cyanide in here as a reactant, it should give me magentite, right? I think it's probably going to be about closer towards 25 hours. Because magentite is made as a reactant, right? No, it's plutonium. I'm a dumbass. All right. So we need a reprocessor then. Is you dead? True. That's going to be about 25 hours. We need a reprocessor. This thing is annoying. It's got a very specific build is the only thing that I don't like about it. I'm going to use the glass. I don't need the glass this time. We need prismarine shards. Why? Why? And crystals. Again, I say, why? All right, easiest way to get these things. We can dissolve them. We can Elder Guardian them. We can crush prismarine anything. Do we even have any prismarine crystals? We have guardian spikes. Do we have any guardian spikes? Does this just give it to me? I'm going to need more than this. But, oh, that's not a guardian spike. All right, prismarine crystals. We're going to go find prismarine real quick. So we need our nature's we need our structure compass. And we need to find a not sunken temple, Minecraft. What is it? Not a pyramid. I think it's actually better. We have a better ocean monument. 24,000 blocks this way. This song is dope. I don't think there's another way, but this is still going to be an easy way. Did I fly out this way at all? Kinda. Cyanite, not cyanide, but I'm sure that it's made from some stuff or the same stuff. I think it's just chilling right there. Could just get a beach creeper and make it easy. Just in case I see a beach and there happens to be a beach creeper, we'll have that ready to go. Well, we can also just go straight under the water here. Oh, I can't see nothing under the water. Bro, we fast. We're swimming real fast. Our little leggies. We're going so fast. And now we're not going that fast because the chunks are generating and they're like, what are you doing, bro? Hold up. We were out here sometime. Hello? Oh God, he's flying. Quit. It just kind of, that looks like a cannon. Definitely looks like a cannon. It's a cannon. That's what it looks like. All right. Now, I'm pretty sure I can just break. These are cut. Prismarine. Can I break these walls down into stuff? Crush it to prismarine shards. What about these? What do I need for these? I can't crush anything into this. I can fire charge it. Or earth charge it. What? What? Okay. Something is causing a ton of lag right now. Do the forge command? I did, but it doesn't last that long. It's good, but it doesn't do that long. I'm gonna drown. Ah! Hello, sir. Can you not right now? Can I just kill you? I wonder if I can just swab this guy. Congratulations, you're going to be swabbed. What is the... What did he just say? He said, "Boop, boo. Come here." Man said, "Boo." Oh. All right, we got some prismarine shards. What is about the crystals? What do we need that? Can we do anything? How do we do the crystals? Wasn't there a crusher thing for the crystals? Or am I tripping? Are the crystals the one that we don't have? Are the one we can't do? I think we actually had to swab that thing. Calling you about your car's extended warranty? Do it. Look at all this prismarine, but I'm in mining fatigue. There's no way I'm mining that, bro. There ain't no way I'm mining that. But I'm killing all these dudes. We drowning out here? How does the anvil trick? You just put obsidian underneath and you slam down with books. It has to be books. You guys to use books. Okay. There's a wild one spike. But you use books and then the item, then you drop the anvil on it. All right, so now we're just going to come over here and crush all this stuff. What are these crushing to? Lanterns give it for sure because that's a vanilla drop. Wait, what? Imagine this dude just spawning in and getting stuck over here. What a poor dude. So the lanterns give this? No crushing recipes other than these guardian spikes. We'll have to just see what's happening. Dude, I got mining fatigue for another 2 minutes. It's going to be the weirdest thing ever. I've never done this before with a guardian. But I'm finna summon the guardian. The guardian of the galaxy. And I'm just going to farm this sucker. Wonder if that's enough room for it. Oh god. Oh god, I have messed up. He drops crystals too, right? Look at all that raw gold and iron. Yeah, I turned off the villager spawner. Alright, reprocessor. I don't know how many of these things make or need. It's in the Extreme Reactors quest line though, because I'm a god when I make these quest lines. Alright, so I need a total of 52 blocks. Let's go ahead and make all the things we need. We need one collector. We need one controller. We need one fluid injector point or port. We need a power port. Did I already not make a fluid injector? We need a waste injector, fluid injector, and then 56 of these. And this will reprocess cyanide down for us, which I'm going to do right here. This is a weird structure. Okay, because you got to build this like really weirdly. The waste injector goes to the top. Right? Let's go look. It tells me in here. Must be at the bottom. So to the top, waste injector goes to the side, and then so the fluid injector can go right here. And then the solid injector. That's the output port. And then. All right, this needs to be 7 tall. So that's what? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we put the waste thing in the middle, all right? Did that form? Yeah. All right. And so now the reprocessor cyanide, I want to say cyanide turns into plutonium in a reprocessor, right? So you give us some water, which is the eternal water block that we need. So this is going to be the fluid injector. Bam. Infinite water. And then we want to give it a drawer full. Did I not craft like 10 drawers, bro? Oh, they're right there. And we're going to give this cyanide. And then we're going to grab some item pipes. And so this will reprocess once I give this some power with a point. Don't have any more points. Oh God, am I out of points? Oh, I gotta make more of these. Let's say I know there ain't no dang way that I'm actually out of stuff here. How are we doing on antimatter? Oh, we got our 5. We can turn off the... Honestly, we can turn off the reactor. I think the reactor's fine. Never mind. We got to go turn off the SBS. All right. This can be turned off. Now we should have no problems making anything. So you make the recipe for them so you can autocraft. Autocraft what? The cyanide into plutonium or whatever? Or the points? Oh. You're talking about the points. Yeah, no, just... Oh, yeah. And so this is the output. I'm not going to need a whole lot of them. We're nearing the end. Righto, buddy. Hold on. I'll get you in a minute, bud. And plutonium here needs to go into this. All right, so we want to actually take these out and we put them in here because this is going to turn into the stuff that we need. We need to make sure we output this. And I think plutonium, if I remember correctly, plutonium, when set as a reactant, turns into magentite. So this one will give me magentite. Waste. I need this to actually be another drawer here. And this one needs to be outlet mode. And then so we're just going to pump. I don't know if I want to directly pump plutonium into here or not. Because this is going to take a little while to actually turn into waste. Oh my god, I forgot it's going to take a little while to turn into waste. There's a way to actually turn the waste up, like to crank the waste way up. And so magentite, I want to say we don't actually need a whole lot of magentite. What is it that we need to make magentite with? Magentite, fluidizer. All right, we do need it. We need 1,000 millibuckets, so that's 1 ingot per reticulite. And so we need a total of 16 reticulite. So we need 16. Ooh, that's going to take a while. That's going to take a long while. Just going to pump it all in here, and then the rest of this plutonium that's being made, which it should be making relatively fast. I mean, it's just straight up into plutonium. And so then now we need plutonium is used in a reprocessor, our fluidizer. We need to do the fluidizer to make viridium. So this is uranium as well. So this is where we make the fluidizer. So this is reactor fluidizer. This is why oh god, I can't. Okay, so this is why we got to make the recipes for these too. So fluidizer casings, as long as these are uranium. Fluidizer controller. These aren't anything crazy though. So that's the solid injector, fluid injector, output port, power port. It does need power. And then I think that's it, right? These are customizable multi-blocks, thankfully. Okay. And so now we should do fluidizer. We need multiple of these, so I'm going to just go ahead and say craft 3 of these. We only need 1 for right now. And then we can craft a power port. And then I'm going to need 4 of these solid ports, because we're going to have to do stuff a little bit later. I think I don't even need the fluid stuff. I think I need the solid ones right now. All right, that crafted all the fluidizer stuff. Cool. All right, so while that's reprocessing right there, let's go ahead and build a multi-block right here. A 5x5. Okay, I think I can stop these guardians from spawning. Jesus Christ. You see their little tails flipping over there? Those things are going crazy. I should complete it, right? Yep. So I need to put another point on this one. Don't know what's going on in there. And so now we have 2 imports here. So what we want to do is we're going to do a drawer here. And so we'll do 2. You could just stick them straight in if you wanted to. So we're going to do this plus uranium. Get all the cyanide out of this. I want to say it's actually not this plus uranium. It's this. Yeah, it is this plus uranium. Yeah. And then I need to put cyanide in here. Make sure that that's always going. I wonder if it does blocks at a time. All right. So uranium in here and plutonium in here. Well, hold on. I just shoved it on here. And so this, when I turn it on, we'll turn this into verdadium. And now we need another reactor. Congratulations, you're getting moved. Because now we need another reactor. So we need another reinforced reactor. And this one, I'm just going to build really big. I don't know if I need the solid stuff. I think I do need the fluid injection port. Thank you. We're gonna need like I'm just gonna go ahead and make 60. And then let's see, we need 8. We need a power tap. Forge fluid. We're going to need one of those. And then we're just going to need a ton of casings. Oh, God, we're missing graphite. Okay, that's easy. Coal. We can come over here to the coal, and we're just going to tell it to smelt a bunch of coal for a second. Wait a second. Is the graphite? We need to give this this one. And then we need to do the copper upgrades in here. And so now when it smelts it, I'll have a place. Graphite. Okay. I don't need to fill this up like entirely, but we do need reinforced reactor casings. Like a lot. Reinforced. Cool. All right. So we're going to build a 5x5, but it's not going to be 5 tall. It's going to be taller than that. 2, 3, 4, 5. Three. Okay. So the taller that your reactor is, the more power it burns. So this is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. And this should be enough. But what we're going to do is we're going to take all these reactor fuel rods and put them in the middle. And this just makes it where it burns up more is all it does. I don't know if I have enough of these. Cool thing is you can use graphite in the center to make your reactor better. So I do want to tap into this, and I think this would be the fluid import. Or I think I need 2 of those fluid ports. Reinforced. Did I make 2 of those fluid ports? Pretty sure I need 2 of them. And so this one would be our input. And so this is going to inject this verdurium. And so we need uranium here. And let's go ahead. These two. And so do I have the fluid output port over here or no? I have it right here, right? All right, so now I'm going to take my fluid pipes and I'm going to run them from here and put it in here. And so what this will do is this will give it fuel if I pump it. And we want to turn this output, so then we need plutonium on both inputs. Do I? Oh. Why? That's weird. Am I tripping right now, or is that just weird? That's weird. Interesting. Either way. Weird. I changed it? Well, dude, I'm tired. I don't know what to tell you. I'm struggling. All right, so this would give this the power. This should give it input, inlet. This should be pushing verdurium out. I think I need a fuel injection one for this one. What I need for this one. Inlet. Yep. Yep. Should have verdurium in here or whatever. It doesn't tell me what it is. Yep. R for steam? Okay. Because good, because we're pumping verdurium in here. And verdurium, when it turns into a reactant, will turn into rosinite. And so rosinite needs to remain a fluid. So rosinite will need to pump into a fluid drawer. And so we slap that down right there. We do this right here. Bam. We configure this. And then we grab one of these. And verdurium here, when burning up, should produce rosinite. Thing about this is this produces a lot of power too, but I have infinite power, so I really don't care that it's actually producing a lot of power. And so rosinite's needed to make in a reprocessor. We need benitoite to make this. We also need it for reticulite. All right, so we need to copy paste gadget this. Yo, Morpheus0, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Okay, so it should let me paste this. And it should be working. Nope, because it didn't get the waste collector. Cool. And so now we're going to reprocess rosinite, right? We need to reprocess rosinite twice. So we're going to take our fluid pipe here. We have an output mode here. And we need to push this all the way up here into the waste injector. And this is a fluid injector. So let's take this fluid injector out. This output port out. And so this will now get rosinite. I also need another point here. And so now we need bentonite. So while this is working, we're going to go to the end real quick and go get some. It's 12 hours later and still thinking of singing. Ooh. Now we need bentonite or whatever. I have no idea what that looks like. I wonder if I could just dig down. I wonder if you can only find it in like the random places. Blue emeralds. Is just a nether? It is in the nether. What is the thing needed in the nether? Or the other? What is the thing that's needed in the other? There's a reprocessor. Oh, you're right. That is in the other. Lows? You are correct. It is in the other. Or the nether. Wonder if we can find it. Good thing I found soulstone because I need that. What is going on with my frame rate? Whenever it's easier to find flying around. Oh, there's a vibranium. I'll take it. Usually up high. Let's see. That looks like it right there. How much do we get? 22? We're going to need more than that. Wham, boom, wham, boom, wham, boom, wham, boom, wham, boom, wham, boom, wham, boom. I wonder if I can find it just by digging through the walls. I don't know what the exact number is that I need, but I know I need it. What is it? 16 per insanite ingot, and I need 1 insanite block. So it's 8 times 16, which is 2 stacks, right? Am I doing that math right? Almost got enough. 2 stacks. Damn, quick maths, even though I'm tired. That's wild. My FOV is actually starting to throw me off for whatever reason, which is weird. Because I love my FOV. Like, I love doing it at 100. Makes everything much easier. All right, 128. This is full of, oh my god, we have so much rosinite already. Oh Jesus. Is this full of rosinite over here too? Oh god. Where's our injector? This is fluid. Do we have a solid injector or a waste injector? Wait a second. Okay, so we need to put in 2 stacks of these. On. All right, that will get rid of those. And now we need to make the other thing. So that's those. So we need to make reprocessing radicolite. So we got to make ludicrite, which is magentite plus. So we need cyanide in a reprocessor, liquid cyanide in a reprocessor. So we need another reprocessor. This is the most tedious part of the star. It's a little annoying, I'm not gonna lie. What am I missing here? Fluid injector is up top. Waste injector is down there. What, this? I'm missing an output. That's what I'm missing. Okay. All right, another point. Cyanide. So we need liquid cyanide here. That's important. So we need liquid cyanide. So we would need to do a, what do I have over here in this reprocessor? Or this thing? This is making verdurium. We're going to copy this. And so let me go with fluidizer. We're going to make a bunch more of these. I think I need these solid injectors, right? I just need one output port, one controller, and then I need one solid injector. Because I want to turn cyanide, I want to reprocess this, right? So to turn liquid, you just need one and some power. So I'm going to paste this. I need a fluidizer power port. And it needs to go right there. Output port. We're going to put the fluid injector on this side. And we're going to do the output right here. Okay, and this will output a fluid cyanide in here, which we want to configure here. Oh, God. All right, so this should be cyanide, and this should go into here. We have liquid cyanide, and then we want to reprocess liquid cyanide by cyanide plus plutonium, which we should have some plutonium over here stacking up. All right, so we need a waste injector up here. We're going to throw some plutonium in here. Turn it on, and it should make us some ludicrite. All right, so ludicrite goes into a reprocessor, another reprocessor. So let me recopy this sucker again. Dude, reprocessor. I think I have all this stuff now. I went behind my, I went off of like what I was supposed to. Instead of doing what my actual list was, this is the actual thing that I'm doing. Like instead of following like I'm supposed to do occultism, I'm not doing occultism. I'm literally just doing this. I said, screw it. I'll do this and I'll do occultism afterwards. And this is for magentite. Right? Because we need magentite here. So we'll have to have another. What was it waiting on? More plutonium? So I just need, I only need 8 of these, right? I need 8 of these, so I need 16 of these, which means I need 32 ludocrite. So actually that's all the ludocrite that I need. And so this just needs ludocrite, goes into a reprocessor with, I need, what is it? This is, I need 16 of these, so I need 16 ingots of magentite, right? And so we have 3. And this is plutonium, right? And so we can increase this by making more of these. The taller the reactor, the more power you use and the more it burns. Do we get rid of all of our lead? I hope not. That should burn it a lot better. Yeah, so us making the cyanide early was like really good. Like really, really good. Like really, really nice. Is under 24 hours possible? What am I at? 20 hours now? Maybe not. It'll probably, maybe. It'd be really close. How are we doing on stars? Actually, yes. It is actually probable. Now that I'm doing this, it's actually probable. Yeah, it keeps coming in and out. Here. Only thing is now we just need to burn this waste up faster. This has plenty of plutonium. I need to actually link this directly over. So let's just grab this item pipe. And so that way it just goes directly into there. We'll make the rest of the plutonium later, but this is fine. And so this should be burning and making the magentite, and we'll just worry about this later. Ooh, so let's just go straight into this because I'm kind of excited now. All right, at Astra is pretty simple. We need space stuff, which is just steel, which is really easy to make. We do actually have to make it, believe it or not. Because you will die if you don't. And so I need to tell it how to make this. I need to tell it how to make these oxygen tanks. And then I need to teach it how to make these steel plates. I could probably teach it how to make all this stuff. Pretty easy. All right, so let me get the platinum warhammer out that I have. Grab some steel. I remember. That's an iron rod. Balls? Why is there an iron rod? For food. Oxygen. And then I need 2 of these tanks. Hello? Yo, what up, Anter? How you doing? Can I just make these, though? Okay. Can't make those like that. Interesting. All right. Now we need the flight stuff, so we need a rocket. So we're going to have to teach you how to make the NASA workstation. I don't know why you need the... I don't know why you need the... whatchamacallits. Is there a reason why you need the automated stuff? Is there a reason why you should make the automated NASA workbench? I've never been in the moon, by the way, in Ad Astra, just so you know. Laws, you actually have to put it in there. Rocket. Steel blocks. What up, Final? How you doing? Do I remember you? Oh, it's 8 steel blocks. Right now I'm having a hard time remembering anything, so don't judge me. Oh no, it was 2 steel tanks at the bottom here. And then an engine. That's so cool. Cool animation, dude. Dude, I'm happy you came back by then. What am I missing here? Iron plates. I'm always going to keep 2 on me because I might die. Now we need oxygen loaders. Can I steal one of these water blocks? I'm gonna steal this water block over here. Where's the water block that I put over here? There should be a water block. Now I just got to remember where I was building this. Right here. Okay. Now that's making me some oxygen. And now we need to make the fuel loader. Or the fuel, rather. You actually need the fuel refiner? Yes, you do. All right, and now we need buckets to make some fuel. So this is going to fill up some oxygen. All right. So we're going to go get some oil real quick. We need a tank. And now we need to find any oil popping up from the water. So we need to go to an ocean biome. So we need a nature's compass. And we need to find the nearest ocean. Is that oil? That's oil, right? You own this item. You own this item. It's crude oil. That should work. Oh, that's not it. Oops. This should automatically output, but you know what? We'll grab some fluid pipes for it. I'll take that. Actually, let's do the mechanical pipes. That should work. Fuel. All right, so we need 6 buckets of fuel to go to the moon. Or 5, 6. All right, so I think we're pretty much ready to go to the moon. Right? All we need now is a couple of waystones so we can come back and forth. All right. Tier 1 rocket. We'll have to place that down and fill it up. Just want to make sure we have all the oxygen we can. All right, so we need to launch pad. Then we need to throw down our rocket on said launch pad. We'll sneak right click it and we'll put the buckets of fuel in here to fuel it up. Make sure we have another launch pad on us just in case we crash. And then we have oxygen and we jump in and we say, yeah, yay. I'm gonna die when I get there. I'm gonna bah! Just right in the ground. F5 this one. We're launching, baby. We're doing that Astra. Whee! Can you chunk destroyer the moon? Wait, can you fly on the moon? Oh God, can you fly on the moon? You can fly on the moon, right? Solar system, Earth, moon. Warning. About to find out. We're coming in hot. Come on, please load so I don't feel like I'm going to crash. Okay, sweet. Oh, God, this is not good. I'm holding space, baby. Hey, look. What are those? Yeah. Hello. I'm here. See, don't give me my space pad back. Why I always bring a launch pad just in case. Which actually, I think I could just make a launch pad from here. I don't know why I'm even worried about it. Okay, it's moon time, baby. What is the upgrade for the dank diamond blocks? Damn it, I need it. We're going to go through this moon sand real quick. We're going to go... What am I doing? We need to do small tunnel. We're going to turn on this. We can indeed fly. Whee! Infamous hold space moment. Whee! Whee! All right, we're going to turn on shaders, and that should make it where we can see. And so we're going to turn on shapeless, and we're going to look specifically for dash ore, which it might be actually deeper than this. Is that dash? Iron ore. I think I can just actually just blast through this with this stuff. Dash. Or is that, yeah, that's dash ore. Are y'all seeing the same things I'm seeing? Because I'm seeing some weird things, y'all. Does he drop anything other than his life? We have hit the bed rock. Probably easier to go through caves. Why is there lava on the moon? What? It's impressive to me that there's no dash while I'm doing this. I think I need like 2 stacks, I want to say. That infinite breath, I think it's just you don't take damage with the allthemods armor. I think that's something of what it's about. I don't know if the exact thing it is, but that sounds like the right thing to me. Because you thick in allthemods armor. You real thick in allthemods armor. Only thing I don't like is the gravity. God, the gravity is so annoying. Like, bruh. I ain't trying to be like, you know, the Armstrong dude. I think that should be enough dash, but I'm just gonna double check. Always mix it up. Only thing I don't like is you said you liked me earlier. Goodbye. Are you carrying body still? Or are you here to sass me? I thought you were carrying body. Poor dude. Wait, did these guys drop dash? I don't think they dropped dash. He's taking a poo for the last 30 minutes? What a champion. Alright, that should be plenty of dash. And if not, I can always waste on back. Dash. Screw flying back, bro. We're just going to teleport back. What do you think this is? That's our body. True. All right, where am I even at right now? How's this stuff going over here? This has plenty of rosinite. I'm going to double check. Why is this still going in here? Oh. 7. Cool. I need 32. All right. So to make the tier 2 rocket, we need 6 of these. We need 1 of these. We need 4 of these. We need 2 of these. We actually have to make the hammers. We need what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 10. And then we need 13. Thank you for the follow, Battlecry Bob. I appreciate that. What a champion. What a legendary name. I don't remember if there's anything special I was supposed to do before I take my tier 2 rocket to space. But I hope it wasn't important. So cool. You done more in the past 30 minutes since I've been following than I've done in 70 hours of my solo play? Bro, I'm fast. We're going fast. That's what I'm doing. I need to make sure that I'm not about to actually go and die because I always forget and I'm really bad at life. Tier 2 rocket, visit Mars. Mars is not that special. I don't think you just got to go to Mars. And so let's go ahead and fill up our oxygen suit so we don't die. I think Mars has, doesn't it have like the thing where I can burn to death or whatever? Let's go back to the moon. Can we launch from the moon? Is that how that works? Can we launch to Mars from here? Or if we just need to just do more buckets? I don't remember. Venus? Oh, yeah. We're going, baby. Let's go. Everybody, 10, 9, 8, 7, 55, 36. Touchdown. We outie. First, but he left me to dust. Speed runs. What is it? Boys go to Jupiter to get more stupider. Something going to candy bars to eat more candy bar. I don't know. Hey, sometimes it just takes a while. How do you get your launch pad? Because it doesn't give me another launch pad. And it makes me sad that I don't get another launch pad. Hi. Cool. Please stop being so cringe. Please stop liking it. Turn on shaders. There's not going to be a desert down here. Wee. Imagine if I just broke my legs. Like, that's just it. I'm just dead. There's something over here. Hold on 1 second. Oh, God, I jumped so high. Hold on. Whoa. What are you? Oh, that's iron ore. Never mind. Oh. Oh, there's diamonds. Hold on. How far deep are we going here? Oh, that's kind of cool, isn't it? Wee. When am I going to find a place to go? Oh, I'm going to crash. Hey, K-Tim. I've gone too far down. Okay, here we go. That's what we need. Ostrom. Not to be confused with ostrich, which would make a terrible rocket. Just putting it out there. Not really going far on an ostrich. Just want to say that. Oh, hello there, sir. Goodbye. He's like, hey, dude, I haven't seen a new person since 1950. And then I kill him. There's just lava down there. Okay, cool. That's my favorite. I like lava. I thought I saw something up there. It's like, you playing peekaboo with me? Man, I'm fast. All right, goal is to get like 2 stacks if I can. Build a star, so actually scaling on production has been fun. See, that's what's fun, is like the first part of the star that's kind of like, oh, this is kind of all right, is just building the first like little bit, and you're like, oh, that's pretty cool how that's built. But then you start scaling, and you're like, how do I do this faster? And then the next thing you know, you start speedrunning for $1.59. You too can support me and my speedruns for the low price of, actually, I think it's $5. If you follow me on Twitch and hit me with that sub, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. The low, low price of $4.99. Is it actually $4.99? Those guys are weird looking. Could you just imagine being one of these random guys just chilling on like a Martian raptor? You're just chilling, right? And then some guy just comes out of nowhere. Like, you've just lived your whole life on Mars. Nothing's really happening. It's all the same. It's all chill, right? Some guy just randomly lands with a rocket and one taps your buddy. Like, you just watched Fred die within like 2.5 seconds right before your eyes with some glowing axe, and he's flying. Like, I would be livid. You know what I'm saying? I'd be like, oh, okay, I don't know what's going on with the rest of the world, but this isn't cool. Okay, I just witnessed him. I just witnessed murder. Like, everything was going good, and then he died. I think I actually need more than this, so I'm just going to kind of look for a little bit longer. But, as always, I could be wrong, and I think I am wrong, and if I'm wrong, I'll just come back to it. So this is Ostrom. I'm just saying, that's a great story, you know what I'm saying? Just think about it, okay? Imagine you're just vibing, and some dude just comes up out of nowhere and murders you, okay? That's hilarious. What's up, Jabonky? What a wild name. All right. So this is tier 3 rocket. So the tier 3 rocket, we need Ostrom blocks. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. And so we need the same thing here. We need Ostrom tanks. This. Now we need the rocket fins. Oh, well, we got it. We need the rocket comb. We need the tanks. So I'm going to need 10, 13, probably 13 of these, right? Where's my hammer at? Did I make enough? I probably made enough. I'm just saying, I can't imagine just being on Mars and some random dude just hits the ground. You're like, that's interesting. Who is this? And then he kills you immediately without even like trying. And some little glowy experience things drops on the ground and you drop garbage loot. Even worse, you drop garbage loot. How would you feel if you dropped garbage loot? God, that would feel so bad. Glad it wasn't me. All right, now we need the space suit. Okay. That's how new gods are created. Yeah, exactly. Do we even have the stuff? Oh god! Oh god! This is a problem. Do I have all the stuff to make this? I might have all the stuff to make this. Do I have the boots? Oh, I got the boots. Okay. Kind of scared there for a second. I was like, oh no. I think I'm gonna need a lot of these, right? All right, so let's see. Netherite helmet. We need the what is this? Netherite helmet here. What was, is that the warden still? That man's chilling. Oh, I do need some more dash. Good thing I made more dash. I don't actually know that I need this. I mean, I'm just assuming that I need this, you know? But sometimes when you assume, where's the helmet? You, what is it? You making an ass out of you and me? That's fuel. Hello? It'd be interesting if things on mod would scale better rather than you'd have to have a certain amount of items no matter what branch of all the mods you go to. It'd be a little bit more difficult. Oh, it's full. I don't understand, to be honest with you, but all right. And so now this one's going to take me to Venus, right? That what my quest book says. We visit Venus, and this is where we get all of our stuff that we need for the max stuff. So really, we actually just need the jet suit. And so we need 1, 2, that's 18. So 18, 20, and then plus 10, so 30 pieces, right? 30 pieces. Plus, so 33 pieces. Take me home, country roads. You make me, all right, you, wait. What? I'm flying, let's go. Imagine just a bird just randomly flying, just a somebody else decided to fly. I don't know. All right. Venus it is. I wonder if it's going to hurt. Wee. Probably should have this on the side so I can see how fast I'm going. What up, Nico? Yeah, this place looks hot. Well, that was not the landing I thought it was going to be. Do I have like 2 frames here or something? All right. Now let's see if I burn to death. I like how there's blackstone here. Oh, well, there's lava. I wonder if that would have killed me. Probably not. I'm wearing our netherite armor, so it wouldn't make any sense if it did kill me. There's no gravity here, which is fantastic. Or did I just mine something? Wee. Venus diamond ore. Oh, whoa. Oh, there you are. Oh, that's cold. Never mind. Oh, whoa. Something's loaded in big. Oh, God. That just made my computer die. Did I just get what I needed? Oh, I just got some calorite. I wasn't trying to, but cool, I guess. Have you gotten the wasted bee yet? I didn't do the wasted bee. Well, there's all the calorite we need. And if I'm wrong, we come back. Lamau cow. God, I can't see anything right now with these shaders on. All right. So to upgrade this, we're going to need 2 of these plates. Probably going to need more of these plates. We need 10 of these plates. Right, and then we need 3 more. And then we need, what was it? 2 blocks. Everything just needs an engine. Oh. This whole time I could have made it like that? Why do you need an engine for your body? Like, I'm kind of confused. You need a calorite engine for this? I'm actually more impressed than anything. All right. Jet suit, and that is for Ad Astra. Done. All right, Ad Astra's done. Pause. All right. So forbidden, we got to do forbidden. I think we finish forbidden stuff tonight, and then we go to bed afterwards. Let's do that. Forbidden stuff tonight, and then we go to bed. We're pretty much good on everything else. So forbidden needs a lot of blackstone. I don't think I've even gotten a lot of blackstone. Or not blackstone. Darkstone is what it is. Is it? Is it? What is it called? Not ancient stone. What is it called? At forbidden. It is called Darkstone. Do I just have no Darkstone? Is it over here in this? Darkstone? What is this still mining? Well, I guess we didn't get any blackstone, so that's cool. So let's just go get some more in the overworld. Best way to do it is, I don't know what just happened. You got this? Thank you, Keija. We're going to go over here to where we cut a hole in the ground, wherever that was. Right here. Whee! Oh, wait, I'm wearing the wrong stuff. Hold on a second. That'll break my legs. I'm going to put this off. I go put on the real stuff now. That's actually almost broken. That's kind of hilarious. Whee! And turn on shaders. Stuff is rare. It's not too bad. You only need a little bit. It's not terrible. I just heard something. That was weird. Yes! My time has finally come. Finally. Don't mind me. It only is found at the very, very bottom. That's why it's really rare to find. Because you can only find it like at the very bottom of the world. It's like right above bedrock. That's why it feels so bad to collect. Oh, the crystals and stuff. All right, how about this? If you can hit me before I tell... Oh, too bad. That's why I used the thing in the beginning. So we can go put this fluoride up. Arcane Deborah up. Block of coal. So I used the thing in the beginning, though. So now that I have all this dark stone, I use this in the beginning, and we should actually have spots for everything. So we should have all the forbidden stuff, like the gilded dark stone. We should have... Did I get rid of forbidden stuff in the mod thing? I didn't, right? No. So we should have arcane crystal stuff in here. A lot of it, which is cool. And so to get started with this, we actually need to go somewhere else. So we need to go to a dark forest or deep forest or whatever. It's a forest. Reese, what up, buddy? I'm still going, unfortunately. Not unfortunately. I'm feeling pretty good. Oh, it's literally right in front of me. What up, Reese? How you doing? We're going here to look for these logs right here. When you break them, sometimes you'll get some stuff for them. It is dark out here. You just need all these logs because they give you certain kind of things that you turn into. These twigs and these sticks and stuff, you need them. Part of the mod. Reese, what up, my dude? Thank you for the 6 months. Guys, if y'all don't know about MCTC Reese, this is to the YouTube people too. Make sure y'all go check him out. He's a streamer friend of mine. He plays a lot of Minecraft. He actually has a really bad problem right now where he only wants to play Vault Hunters. And so if we can help convince him to play something like I'm an evil person. I'm going to be honest with you. I shouldn't have killed that thing. I killed that thing out of pure sport, okay? It looked at me funny, all right? Don't judge me. I think that's really all that we needed. We just need the elderwood logs. I feel elderwoods. Gonna talk about that? Oh my god. But what up, Reese? MCTC Reese is his name. Make sure y'all check him out. Something just zapped me. All right. Should be enough. I just murdered that thing. I straight up murdered that thing. All right, so this thing smelts into dark matter, first off. That's pretty cool. We didn't know about that. I don't know how much dark matter I'm going to need, but I'm going to grab some of them right now because I know it makes the forbidden. You need this, and you need dirt. Oh, check this out. I don't know if y'all know this or not, but this is so weird that this is actually like this. I found this out today. Check this out. So, at the bottom list of the seeds, you can buy golden orchard seeds for emeralds. You could buy a lot of things. The golden orchard seeds are kind of crazy, actually. So you need arcane fertilizer, arcane bone meal. So I need to smelt these crystals down real fast. I need to smelt these down anyway. Is that really all that came out? Okay. And so you take these, right? And then when you come over here to a spot that you could till, would say a hoe if you had one. There one in my backpack. So you till these out. You put the arcane fertilizer here. And then you put the golden orchard seeds down. And then you bone meal it. And it gives you diorum nuggets, which just give you the diorum things. So if you just right click a bunch with this, you could literally just make diorums like ingots right off the bat. So crazy. You can just buy it. Like, they just let you buy this off the market? I don't even know, man. That's crazy. Enjoy watching Vault Hunters? Oh. And so now I can just take these nuggets and just turn them straight into ingots. And so these ingots are what I need for a lot of different things. So it's easy to make. The yellow orchid or whatever is actually really easy to make. But you need the block. One of the blocks is actually used for the star. You need that for the philosopher's fuel. You need this for a couple of things. Like you need it for arcane polish stuff. You need it for all the arcane stuff. You need it for this thing right here, which we need a dark rune for, which I think we just need the corrupty dust, which is an obsidian. We need to just take and make this real quick. We gotta smelt that down. I think I'm gonna need more than this, so we'll see. But yeah, it's free. Blaze powders? I can't make blaze powders. Hello. Nether wart. Corrupty dust. A dark rune. I think you need a dark rune block as well. God, something's in my throat. Don't know what it is, though. I'm dying. Yep, you need this for the pressure chamber. Dude, something's in my throat. We gotta pause. Oh my god. Resume. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Okay, so whenever we need some more of these diorums or whatever, we'll do it. Cool. Okay, and so now we pretty much got everything that we need up until... So I have a quest line for this too. This is Forbidden and Arcanus. We do need some Moondibider dust, so we will need to get a Phantom. We haven't slept since like 1943. So now we need the Forge. So the Forge needs 45 polished dark stone. So we can go ahead and get this stuff together. polish. I just won a Hearthstone match by swinging for 809. What the? No, hold, whoa, wait a second. We need the Darkstone. $45 polished Darkstone. And so we also need some other things here. So we're going to need Arcane Chiseled. We're going to need Chiseled Arcane. Okay, so it's important you pay attention to what these are. Okay? Because I learned this. So we'll need a smithing table. That's not hard. But you need Chisel. Okay, so Chisel, Arcane Chiseled Polished Darkstone. Okay? So you have to make... We have to go get our stone cutter on a stick. And then you can't just go, you got to do arcane, okay, so is this, we need arcane polished darkstone from here. Okay, so let's grab some darkstone out of here. And so let's do this. And then we need the arcane polished darkstone. So I need 9 of these, right? Is that what that was? Is that what I put in the quest book? 9. And so we need 4 of these. And so we need, what did I say? 4 of these. Right? Okay, there's 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Can I put these? Okay. And now we need the pedestals. Darkstone pedestals. So we need a pillar. We need a lot of those. Two, 3. Four. Okay. All right, and then we needed 45 of these. All right, so the way that I learned how to do this is you build a 7x7. There's 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then on the outside here, you just do 3. And then I know for a fact in the center here, we're going to need to do the arcane polished ones or whatever. So in the very center, it takes one of the... Oh, God, wait a second. We need 9 of these. Oh, God, hold on a second. I have messed up. Wait, hold on. No, I need the arcane polished chiseled. Hold on a second. All right, hold on a second. Okay, so this one gonna go right in the center. And then I need one right in the middle here, right? Oh. And that's all of them. And then so 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop, 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 boop. All right, and now this is done. Now we need a smithing table. Just not always on Twitch. Man out here grinding some Overwatch. And now we need a Moonburdurst, which somehow we had 2 randomly. Bam! Bam! Tier 4 or Tier 1 Forge. Hephaestus Forge. You hit U on this and it'll teach you how to make the other ones. So that upgraded 2. We need 8. Oh, God, 8 pedestals? Bro, come on, man. I was barely even getting by while having those. All right, I guess we only need one more. So one thing is you need a lot of oil. Okay, to make this you need like 500 oil, and so there is a way to do this. The quick play warrior. Ooh. We need what is this called? Forbidden. You need the crystal blocks, so arcane crystal blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I want to say arcane polished darkstone, arcane polished darkstone blocks. Okay. And so on these pillars, you go boop. Where's my crystals? Boop, boop. Then you take the moon dust, and then now we need to make some more moon dust, which we need some more phantom membrane, so that's kind of a problem. So is it nighttime yet? It's daytime. Okay, we need it to be nighttime. So next time it's nighttime, we'll do that. And this is what we are getting all those Ariel bottles for. So if we have some Ariel bottles, which by the way, you can make, these are able to be made with a regeneration 2, which you need to make regeneration 1. But these Ariel bottles, you can just shove these in this left side here, and it'll give us some Ariel. It'll slowly build this up too, the more you have. Some part of Ender.io is messed up just because it's not finished. It still needs a while to get finished. And so we just put this stuff up here, and we need the pedestals. That's gonna happen. Oh god, arcane. Need these two. Because if I had some more moonbiter dust, I'd be able to do this. So next time it's nighttime, we'll do some things. So this next upgrade for this, we're actually gonna need to get some blood. So we're gonna need a dark vial. We're gonna need to get a soul extractor to get me some souls, and we're gonna need some bottle of enchanting, which I don't even know if I got any bottles.
Narrator.
Oh god.
Narrator.
Every time I do that, this scares me so much. I don't think y'all understand. That absolutely terrifies me. Can I just put this in here? I don't even think we need experience to upgrade the forge, do we? No. There's a tier 5. What? But we do need a lot of blood. And so I have found that it is best to... Where's that dagger? Did I make that dagger? No. Did I make that? What was it called? The mystical dagger? I haven't made it yet. I found it is best to just go play whack-a-mole for a minute. So this is off, this is on. And we're going to go hit the Guardian for a little bit because he's up in here. And that'll just give you some blood. And we need a lot of blood here. They make the weirdest sounds when they get hit, though. It sounds like I'm playing the piano with my toes. It honestly sounds like somebody sat down and tried to play the straw like a real musical instrument. We got one of them. Well, those are full. We're going to need to fill this sucker up a couple of times, just so you know. So you stick it in here, the blood drains out. Eventually. And the souls are actually easy, so we can make the soul extractor. We just need them Utrum jars. What is it? What do you need Utrum jars for? Edelwood planks. Edel. Olive oil voices. What did I just listen? What did I just hear? I don't remember how many souls I need, but whatever. I don't know if you could just use, like, can I just make soul sand here? Can I just use it on these soul sands right here? And make them not soul sand anymore? We had to find out. The answer is yes. Can I do this all at once? No. Bro, that'd have been OP. I'm going to need a dark soul for something. I do love the animation for this. I think this is really cool. I wonder if you can put Fortune or something on this. Fortune would be cool. I wonder if Router can automate? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how many souls I actually need to upgrade this forge. Where is my upgrader thing? I read this. I thought this said 500. I was not about to suck 500 souls out of some things. I need 50? Excuse me? To get to 3, we need 9,000. So we need 15,000. So we need 5 vials full. We've already done 2, so let's just get 3 more. And I guess we just suck the soul. Yo, efficiency is fast. Just so y'all know. Can I make soul sand? When they signed me up to be a Ghostbuster, this is not what I thought it was going to be. What is that frame rate? Needed to be on a moving piston to automate it? I don't know about all that. All right, the question is, how do we get to tier 3? Okay, how many souls? We need 10 for the first one, 50 for the next one. That gives us the 3. So I just need a total of... How many souls are in this sucker right now? We got 10 plus 14. All right. And so we literally need a lot. We need like... What? Why can't I think? 36 more? Oh God, we're going to be here forever. Create piston. Did you try to use the modular router? Right? They want y'all to play ghost busting with a bunch of soul sands to upgrade this. They ain't trying to get you to mess around, bro. They want you to come out here and make sure Oogie Boogie ain't chilling up in the soul sand, okay? Just putting it out there. We just out here soul busting. Oh God, I gotta get so much more. Ghost busting. Okay, so it's a phase, huh? These blocks just break like this? I missed that part. I'm using Elytra, a special Elytra. It's called from Redstone Arsenal. That's enough souls. 59. All right, now we need to go get some more blood. Which means we got to go stab the Guardian for a minute. What up, Thor? The little squeaky sounds of the straws. I love it. He's looking at me sideways. Y'all see that, man? Put your eyes back in your head. Don't you need 60 souls? Yes. But the 10 souls are already in there, so. Alright, we got all the blood that we need now. Oh, we almost. Now we can turn this sucker. Oh, that's the wrong one. Turn that on. We already got the 10 souls in here, so it's 60 plus that. And so these should output, and that should give all the blood to this. And so now all it needs is the Ariel, right? And so we can go ahead and put some of these pedestals down. Is it nighttime? Oh god, it's nighttime. We gotta go find some phantoms. Hold on, let's go find some phantoms real quick. We need a another swab. Wool. Let's go find some phantoms after we replace this with this. Actually, hold on. Where is our home? There it is. I was like, where do we go home? I need a phantom to spawn. Come on, phantoms, where you at? I ain't slept since 1968. Come get me. You know you want to. I only have 2 frames. This is the perfect time to come get me. Where are you at? Y'all think they know that it's nighttime? This ain't great AlfredGG. Do they just not care anymore? How else can we get moon to bite or dust? Oh, ew. Actually, you know what? Am I about to make phantom dust like that? I don't remember the last time I slept. In the end? You know, you're right. There is some in the end. Sometimes. Right? Sometimes they spawn, right? Especially when I have 2 frames per second. Into Ancient City, huh? I was only 5,700 blocks this way. Surely it can't be too bad. Especially when I'm getting 2 frames per second. Can't be too awful. Just up the street. Baby wipes are the best ever, bro. Oh. I wonder if I RTP it'll be better. Like, should I commit at this point? Could go to the Beyond? Yeah, I don't really care to. Do you dedicate a CurseForge run? 10 or usually like 10 or 11. What does it say at the top? 12 right now. Dedicating 12, and man, is that baby just a chugging along at 98%. You keep on chugging along, baby. You keep on doing it. I believe in you. Oh my God, look at how good you do is so good. I'm so proud of you. My computer's about to brick. It's like I'm sick of trying to spawn all these little end islands. You know, this is the perfect time to RTP. You know, it sounds really good right now. Whataburger. What's y'all's favorite fast food restaurant and why is it Whataburger? I wish I had Whataburger right now, dude. That'd be so good. Ooh, Whataburger's so good. I love their whatchamacallit? What's it called? Their not their Philly cheesesteaks. Their patty melts. Oh my god, their patty melts are so good. Burgerville? I don't know. Whataburger's so gross, you take that back. I love me some Whataburger. I like. Well, it's just done loading. Oh, because I'm flying in the wrong direction. Oh no. Raising Cane's. You know, we had a chance to go to Cane's. I think we actually went to Cane's. It is all right. Shack Shake. I don't know about all that now. Now y'all just making shit up. Taco Bell? Question mark? Look, have some more respect for yourself. Okay, don't get me wrong. Taco Bell is good. I'm not like against Taco Bell by no means. You know what I'm saying? But Taco Bell isn't what I think. When I think of I can't wait to go eat something as a fast food restaurant, Taco Bell is like the last on my, like Taco Bell is great. Chick-fil-A is a good answer. Chick-fil-A's got some good chicken there and here and there. Steak and Shake. I've heard so many people say Steak and Shake. Milo's Hamburgers. I ain't never had Milo's Hamburgers. I think we're here. I have more fingers than frames right now. It actually says 0. Would it make it support animal? Oh no. Giraffes? I don't know what that is. I literally have no frames. Five Guys is pretty good. Does this game know what it's like to play with no frames? Whose idea was this? Bro, this is absolutely a PowerPoint presentation. When did they put it? Oh. This is without shaders too. It says minimum is 0, average is 12. All right, I got 1 frame and my average is up. If I sit perfectly still, how many of these phantoms are going to spawn at this portal? Oh. I'm going to pause my game real quick so it doesn't die. Or pause the timer. And let's turn my frame rate setting down to 3. That should fix it, right? I really need to restart my computer. I just want to swab this guy and go home. That's all I want to do. Let me swab. I don't think I'm going to be able to swab anybody. Oh my God. I've never seen such bad frame rates in my life. Is there going to be a phantom? Can I get a phantom to come and attack me? Oh, we got 100 and something frames somehow. All 100 of them just left. Oh, I see a phantom over there. Oh, we got some frames here. Where are you flying away to? Come fight me. I'm right here. Mob swap used. Let's get out of here before my frames decide to leave again. All right, do I get to have my frames back? 42 is a little extreme. I got some frames back, right? All right, we gotta restart my game. And you know what? I think that's actually a good point for just to go ahead and call it for today.